Hi, y'all. I'm gonna wait till people get in here. I don't know. I'm gonna just talk on the title or whatever. I might change the title. I might add stuff to the title, so I don't know. But for right now, we're just gonna talk on the title. All right, let's go. Um, we need some people in here first. Shit. Uh, and then, all right, so yeah, whatever. I mean, it's fine. People probably just gonna watch this as a video anyways. I don't know why people be watching live stream. I don't know how long I'm gonna be on here. I haven't been on StreamYard in a minute. I ain't even telling nobody yo it's gonna come on. Just let's go. I've talked about this stuff before in the past. I've gotten a bunch of people's panties in a bunch over some of my views and stuff that I said before. So I'm gonna go over that again. Alright, so first off, it's off top, real indigenous people from a real indigenous community, they're always gonna be better than these, reconnected, detribalized mestizo Americans, it's just facts. I mean, they're just better than y'all. Cause well, basically this whole community, it's always been this way. I mean, like y'all could go back to, you know, um like just look at Aslan Underground. They have this one verse, it's like they're just like talking about one of these, like see, the people in this movement, like all these Chicanos, who like whatever, like the bar goes, I'm more indigenous than you, I'm more Siwak conscious than you, I'm more whatever, it's just, but whatever, that bar actually speaks so much because all these detribalized reconnecting, it's just a circle jerk to be the most indigenous, and these people don't even got the slightest idea of what it means to be indigenous. It's just a circle jerk. It's just a competition. They're just like all of these Hispanistas and all that. Who are in a circle jerk for being the most Spanish. It's the same thing. It's the same exact thing. People just want to be in a competition, like just trying so hard to out indigenous everybody else, like for whatever reason it might be, because all these, it's a case to case thing. All these people are different, but all of them got this. All of them got this trait. Not all of them, obviously. Obviously, there's a lot who are level headed. I mean, all of them, but a lot of them do. It's just a circle jerk because they're insecure about being mixed, so they got to project that on the other people. They got to, you know, but you will never see real indigenous people doing that. What the fuck? You ever see Daniel over here competing with fucking Rob on who's the most Indian and shit? They don't give a fuck. People who actually from an indigenous community, it's not a competition. It's just fact. It is what it is. And like, and like mixed people in this whole decolonized, reconnecting or detribalized movement. It's been going on for decades on decades. It seems like this is always persistent. It's just like it's just a constant circle jerk. That's all these spaces are. So, oh yeah, you Indian enough, you valid, whatever the fuck. It's just a circle jerk, and these people are annoying as fuck because they'll cancel, they'll pull your card at the quickest, most convenient time for whatever reason. Like the main reason why I want to go in on, because I know they're gonna watch my shit. Like this one Chicana was just crying at me some old shit that I had said in some video from 2018. It's like, dude, and I mean, I can't say these people just annoying as hell. I mean, I know it's not all of them, but me personally, I do prefer people from actual indigenous communities over these these people who wanna like just restart the whole thing. Just wanna I don't even know what I'm trying to say, but I'm gonna read these comments. Hold on. As a mestizo, I acknowledge and embrace my Native American side, but it doesn't mean that I have to be part of a tribe. I can still be Hispanic as long as I'm not one of those racist ones that denies it. I facts. Born again, have rapping was slow. The thing is that they're being careful because white and black Anglos have always appropriated their culture and try to redefine what a native is. Oh yeah, Anglos, I was gonna say, bro, but yeah, yeah, definitely. I mean, but that's the problem. Like, just that alone, like, that's the thing. Like Americans, Latinos from USA, we view everything in such an American lens, and I think that's stupid as fuck too. Because we're not from USA. Our ancestors aren't from USA. I'm second generation American, of course. I'm from USA, but my family's not from USA. So why am I gonna define my identity based off of USA standards and all that? It's like, what do USA's identity politics got to do with Latinos at all? Got nothing to do with us. That's black and white American shit. Oh, man, what do I predict an indigenous uprising? Like, I mean, I don't know what you mean by that question, bro. What do you expect to happen? Like all indigenous people in Latin America have an uprising at the same time. I don't know. I don't know what you even mean by your question, bro. I don't know. Do I predict like sure, obviously there's always going to be indigenous uprisings, but I doubt it'll all be at the same time. Or what you think is this about to be fucking 530 years in fucking October 12th that will all of them going to band together and cause an uprising? I don't know. I doubt that. But yeah, I don't see that happening like individual nations and cities and all that. In individual communities, sure, that's always been going on though. Did you know what the yeah, I know, bro. Use that Hopi hairstyle. I know, bro. Yeah, included the hairstyles of the last one from the Hopi tribe. So the empire was Anglos invading the Hopi tribe. That's crazy, bro. But yeah, I know about the hairstyle. I'm Pakistani, but I want to learn more about the region of native issues, bro. Share my channel with all your Pakistani. I got a Pakistani friend actually from UK. I don't know if I ever gave him my YouTube, but other people always seem to find my YouTube anyways. I don't know. Yeah, it's all love for Pakistanis though. I almost said Pakistanis without the Istanis without the Stani at the end. I know that's not allowed, but it's all love for Pakistanis and all that. But yeah, that's basically all. I mean, I'm gonna stay on, but I mean, I don't know what else I could say about the issue. I need to quote my dude Latino agenda, bro. That's the dude who speaks for my views because I can't. I don't think for myself. Like I just nah. I mean, I do that's just somebody whose views I resonate with like wholeheartedly. He has a he had an Instagram, but it's always getting deleted and shit. But yeah, nah. I mean, Latinos, we need to stop looking towards gringos. Like I don't know how many times you'll speak to whatever Latino from USA and they'll just immediately bring up American identity politics like that's got anything to do with us. It's just pointless. Like look at all these Puerto Ricans and Dominicans and shit like who just using USA's one drop rule. Just yeah, we're black because we're perceived as such by white Americans. Yeah, okay, who gives a fuck how white Americans perceive you, bro? I mean, like, what's that got to do with us, bro? Like, I don't mess with white Americans and black. I really don't have no white and black American friends like that. Nor have I ever had. I'm from South Florida. Everybody I grew up with was Caribbean and Latino. I mean, you get some Italian Americans and shit like that too, but like white Americans. I mean, we have some rednecks, but they're racist as fuck, and they're open about being racist. So it's not really like anybody really fucked with them. They just stay in their own lane and shit. And I ain't really go to no redneck schools like that and shit. I mean, there's just a handful in the schools, and like I don't know, like I don't really mess with white and black Americans like that. I don't care about them. It is what it is. I mean, it's all love. For them, but I don't associate with them. And I most definitely 954 make a wish. Oh man, it was just 954 here. Oh man. But
as a Hispanic without the native recognition, you can't really say that you have contributed to the world or the United States. But if you recognize your indigenous side, then you have contributed a lot. Sure, bro. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Alright, I'm gonna put the link in here if anybody wants to join. I don't think I haven't been on it so long. I doubt I have any fucking trolls anymore. I doubt that. So nah. I probably don't got no more trolls gonna spam my shit. So I'm gonna put my link in here. I don't know if y'all can still hear me when I leave, but I'm gonna drop the link in the chat just in case anybody wants to join. I haven't been on it so long, but yeah. I don't, could I be heard when I was old? All right, I'm gonna drop the link. There's four people in here, only two of y'all are talking here. The other two, it's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't like people not showing themselves and all that. You know, just don't be shy. When I go on, so I don't join anybody's live streams at all. But I wouldn't talk if I did. But I don't though. I'm gonna drop the link to my live stream in here. I'm on the toilet, bro. I don't take this shit serious. Like, okay, we got five. That's crazy. It's y'all know I dropped my beef with what's his name, with Indigenous podcast with Juan. It's all love for Juan. We squashed that stupid ass shit. It was dumb to begin with. I mainly just came in defense of my dudes Daniel and Rob and all that because we got six views of you, man, bro. You finish eating your fucking biryani or whatever y'all be eating. But yeah, no, like it's all love for Juan, and he's matured a lot, he's grown a lot, and he's trying to get his Portuguese citizenship through his Sephardic ancestors. Now he's not as like hard headed as he once was. He's a cool dude. I fuck with Juan Haley. Like he knows it's all love on my part. If anybody still got beef with him, that's between y'all. But he's moved on entirely, so he left Indigenous podcast. It's all love for Juan, and it's all love for Marcus too. It's all, we ain't got no problems with nobody. I don't do no internet beefs no more. People who try to internet beef with me, those are gonna be beefing with yourselves, man. Like that annoying ass chick down. I don't even entertain it. I don't even add fuel to the fire. Like she tried to catch me like acting like I'm on some woman abuser shit. Like, first of all, you're not my woman. If you're not my woman, I think it's okay to put my hands on you. I don't give a fuck about your gender. Like, you know what I mean? Though, what the fuck? I would never abuse a woman I'm with, but I don't fucking know. Even if like the fuck, I don't fight. I got a box cutter on me. That was my whole argument. I don't fight. I do got a box cutter on me. I don't fight people. And if it comes a push comes to shove, my box cutter's out. It's in my right pocket at all times wherever I go. Don't even matter how lightly I'm dressed. I got my box cutter on me. I don't fight people. I don't fight people. I don't do that stupid shit. I don't got time for that. I don't got time to fight people. What the fuck? So bitch is trying to put me in a corner and shit. Like, oh look, he said he gonna put his hands on me. What the fuck? Like, bro, I'll dead put my fucking box cutter on you. I don't give a fuck about putting my hands on a bitch. What the fuck? Fuck, I don't fight. The fuck? I don't fight. Stupid as hell. You try me, but yeah, I don't. That's she's just in the same movement. It's just a circle jerk to be the most Indian. It's just annoying as fuck. I just like trolling them. I didn't even want to go at her trolling her and shit. I just want to know who blocked me because somebody who liked your comment blocked me. And fuck that pussy ass dude too. But like I just be offending people and shit, and they actually take it to heart. So it's like, if you take anything I say to heart, then you soft as baby shit. And yeah, but like these people, they're just insecure, and they just want to project their insecurities. Oh damn, your comments aren't showing, bro. I got most of the whites are done in America, bro. That's facts. Oh damn, let me not say that. YouTube don't demonetize. I'm not monetized at all. YouTube hasn't monetized me since 2018. I've still got $100 damn near that YouTube owes me from the money that I've earned, but I can't get it until I get monetized again, which probably never happens. I'm way too profane. But yeah, anybody wants to come on, you know. Oh, and that's not even the worst part of it. These fucking Chicanos try to label me as a fucking wabble. Like, no, I've only done a few videos on here confronting wabbles and shit. But calling me a wabble and shit. She called me a mulatto. Another one, a mulatto wabble and shit. Yeah, but that other one, she's stupid as hell too. She said that immortal technique was actually a fucking mulatto with no indigenous ancestry. It's like, yeah. But yeah, you know, it's like I got love for Chicanos just cause like you know being a young spick, growing up in the 2010s, all that. You know, I don't know. I just always thought Chicanos were the coolest Hispanics out there. You know, I did, but then I grow up and actually interact with these people, and it's like Chicanos kind of lame as fuck. It's all love for Chicanos, but I mean, it's like, ugh, I don't know. I mean, I don't like the California accent first and foremost, and I mean, like, Chicanos just got a fucking chip on their shoulder, you know, like in every aspect of it. I mean, I remember this one time I had prank called this dude. Somebody showed me a flyer of a dog going missing, and then I called him, and then it was a Chicano that picked up. You could just tell by that thick Chicano accent, and then he just called me a wetback and shit, just because I was like, bro, I found your dog, and he's like, oh, for real, really? And I'm like, nah, I'm just kidding, bro. And then he's like, you fucking wetback. You know, it's like Chicanos just they think too highly of themselves. You know that goes to any Chicano walk of life or identity crisis they might be going through, whether they Hispanistas or decolonized or reconnecting, detribalized natives, whatever the fuck they want to call themselves now. It's like it's just in a circle jerk. They got a chip on their shoulder. They want to be better than the next man. And I mean, I don't know, man. This shit's just so American. I wish I just focus my shit on Latin American shit, but then I get paranoid about getting like skinned alive and killed by Venezuelans. You know, the motherfuckers got mad at me when I did a video on Venezuelans. I'm playing, bro. I'm playing. You know, I'm right now. I'm not. I don't. That's why I don't interact with Spigs, bro. I don't fuck with that shit. Nah, hell no, motherfuckers drop my IP and shit. Actually, pull up on me. Fuck all that, bro. I'll interact with Americans. I'm fine. Y'all ain't gonna fucking do shit to me. All right, y'all. I gave up on shit and I ain't like that shit like that. Y'all should get drunk, but that's when I'm on my best shit. I don't know wine or norteño. Those are the only two options we got on. I don't feel like no. I'll take a little swig of norteño and then I'll just grab the wine. Leave it at that. But nah, like yeah, I feel like in general, mixed people always gonna have that complex because they feel bad about being months and shit. So they gotta one up somebody else on whatever the fuck. Like look at Martin, bro. It's all love for Martin, but oh, that boy just wants to be full European and shit. It's like, bro, you're a mutt, man. That boy tried quad racial and shit. He got a little Filipino in him too. Filipino, African, American and Spanish, bro. The dude's fucking quad racial and shit, trying to be a fucking white boy. Like, come on, man. Shit's just corny. But it's the same thing with indigenous, but that's another thing too. Cause I do feel like a lot of my views are mad indigenous centric, like for instance, in my opinion, it doesn't matter if Europeans and Africans go extinct in the Americas because they already exist in Europe and in Africa. So it don't matter if they go extinct, but I don't think that our indigenous line should go extinct because they only exist here. I do feel like a lot of my views are indigenous centric, most definitely. And I know Hispanistas feel the same way about it. So like, and then, but then also indigenistas feel like some of my views are fucking Hispanic centric. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I don't. Like it's not. It depends on. I can't align myself with either because I don't feel 100% on either. Like I'm not a Catholic. I'm never gonna be a Catholic. But then you got fucking Daniel. I'm pretty sure Daniel's fucking Catholic. He's full fucking Raramuri, man. So I mean, like, what's it matter? Like, I'm personally not, so I ain't grow up that way. I wish I could believe in some shit like that, but I can't convince you can't really convince yourself if you haven't already believed that your whole life. It's hard, I can't. I don't got no problems with it, but and then like for example, these dudes were going in on me for saying like, yo, Jesse ghosted me when the Indigenous podcast came out. Now that they're gone, bro, back on my. I love Jesse. It's all love I'm playing, bro. But yeah, like, okay, since Jesse came up and Jesse's part Seminole or whatever the fuck, let's talk on that. So them Chicanos got on me because I said that Florida would have been better under Spanish rule than it was under Anglo rule, and I still feel that way. Cause like, like of course the Spanish weren't perfect. I get it, encomiendas, all that shit. It's not good looks. Man, we gonna add these white. How it ain't letting me add you, bro. It ain't letting me add you, bro. I can't add you, man. It's not letting me. The only options I got is fucking edit name and kick from studio. I don't know what's going on, bro. Try again. But yeah, I know Spaniards weren't perfect, of course, but no. But damn, I got 10 views already. Who the fuck? Bring all them indigenistas on my shit, please, man. Not even indigenistas, bro. That's Latin American shit. But bring all these reconnecting, decolonized, detribalized native mestizos on my shit, please. Everybody, bring them all in. Come on, let's go. But bring Wabos in. Bring everybody. Share the shit. Share the shit all over social media. Let's get this shit popping. Let's go. And but yeah, nah, I do think that whenever some people group colonizes another people group, you're gonna have problems. You're gonna have shit that's not all that great. You know what I mean? Like, look at the Incas and how all the places they colonized, like Ecuador, like we don't got no indigenous Kitucara language or whatever. Them shit's all extinct. Like a bunch of indigenous Ecuadorian languages don't exist no more. And our communities who used to have their own language only speak Quechua now, unless they weren't conquered by the Inca. But then those are the ones that got assimilated too. Now they just speak Spanish and shit. But that's besides the point. Incas made everything Quechua now. So like, so what's that mean? Fuck the Incas. I don't feel that way. It's a part of our history. It's an integral part of our history. If we didn't have the Incas colonization, Ecuador probably definitely would have been lame as fuck. I'm happy they colonized Ecuador, but then like, that's where I feel like my views get more indigenous centric and shit. Because I would have loved for none of us to exist, for none of us must to exist, and for like to see how the Americas would have evolved without European contact for like, I don't know, a while longer, a few hundred years longer, whatever. I would love to see how that played out. But then at the same time, that's what people like get my shit mixed up. Like I'm saying, like, oh yeah, I thought colonization was great. I love the slave trade, all that. No, it's not. It's not that. I love existence and I love all the cultures that came from it. Like I love that. Without slavery, how boring would the Americas be? What the fuck? Come on now, man. The Africans added a little flavor to it. It's a good thing that they got out here whatever way they did. It's not. I'm not saying, oh damn, yeah, I'm happy that happened. Great atrocities. I'm so happy all those atrocities happened. But if all of them atrocities didn't happen, we'd be living in a boring ass continent. Like look at it. Look at it this way. 1491. This was the least diverse continent on the entire planet, and now 530 years later, we're the most diverse continent to ever fucking exist. Like it's a beautiful thing. You know, shit had to happen that way. It had to happen that way. It had to happen. it had to happen, like. What are your thoughts, Pakistani bro? Just go tell me what you feel, bro. It's fine, bro. It's fine, bro. I agree with you in saying that for a long time. That's facts. Yeah, yeah. Just express your thoughts, bro. I don't really feel strongly on anything South Asian, bro. But to hear your thoughts on any of this stuff will be cool too. It's not like that's just my own personal take. Like, but then at the same time, like I have always wondered what it would have been like without that, and if the Americas could have progressed. Okay, I mean, like, yeah, sure, there was diversity in tribes and nations and cultures and all that, of course. But I'm talking like, I, I mean, sure, but I'm talking. I don't know how. I mean, like genetic diversity. This was the least genetically diverse continent on the planet because we only descended from, what, the paternal haplogroup QM3, whatever, and then the maternal haplogroups ABC and D, and then with a little bit of X, which is rare as fuck, but still, just those few populations. It was just a few waves of migrations into the Americas that populated the entire continent. That's what I mean by it wasn't nearly as diverse as Asia and Europe and Africa, where there's actually, like huge diversity in genetics and haplogroups, all that this shit. Like sure, there's diversity and there's a bunch of different American Indian sub races and all that, of course. But overall, it was the least diverse continent on the planet, just speaking like in a genetic sense. And now we're literally like the most diverse continent on the planet. And that's, it is what it is. It's not good or bad. It's just, oh, it's just, it just is what it is. And this is what it is now. So I don't know why people get mad at the past. I mean, the shit already happened. There's no going back. There's no turning back the clock. There's no undoing what's already been done. So these people argue like fucking like Daniel said. Like these people are stuck in like a 1500 time loop of shit or time or whatever. You know what I mean? Like they're just stuck on that. They're stuck on shit that we can't change. Like why be stuck? And and they also got mad at me and my partial futurism beliefs. But I mean, like, it's not even really a belief. But I'm from South Florida. South Florida is most definitely going to be a particle in the future. It might be different for every single different region in the Americas, but overall in South Florida, in a few hundred years, we're just going to be a mixture of, the European Americans we have now, all the Latinos we have now, that and the ones that'll keep on coming, all the Caribbean people we got now, and the ones that keep on coming. South Florida already is that. That's my siblings are that. My siblings are textbook brothers and shit. It's a beautiful thing, and I know a lot of people got problems with that dude who's talking about raza cosmica and shit, but all that is like we're a mixture of these three bloodlines predominantly. That's the dominant gene pool of the entire continent. You know, like European or the Caucasians, whatever. We can include all Arabs and North African, Middle Eastern, North Africans, all them too. They're not. They don't really got a big ass dent on it, but same shit. Same shit as Europeans, same thing. And then we got West Africans, and we got American Indians. Those are like the three main groups in our gene pool. Obviously, in the future, the whole continent eventually, like talking thousands of years in the future, is going to be, a vague shade of brown and shit. Obviously, there's going to be regions that hold off for a while longer. But like I said, like I do hope our Indians hold off for the longest because that's unique to our continent. Even if all Europeans and Africans became extinct on this continent, they already have another two other continents where they exist on, so it doesn't matter at all. That's why, like, I feel like all these, European Americans and etc. or African Americans, whatever want to maintain their racial purity, all on the wrong continent to be doing that. Go back home and do that. Go back home and do that. You know what I mean? Like, only American Indians should be on this continent. If you're not from this continent, why would you be on some racial purity shit when you got another continent to go back to when you're gonna see everybody's racially pure for the most part, whatever the fuck that means, you know? I don't know where I put my charger. Where the fuck is my phone? But you know what I mean? Like I gotta look at the comments. I gotta look at the comments. Oh, where the fuck is my charger? All right, whatever. I'm gonna look at the comments. Let my shit die. I'm talking about my other phone, so it doesn't really matter. All right, let's see. Okay, phenotype diversity. Now is that yeah, sure. Low, yeah, the social justice warriors and facts. It's about the right thing. It's about righteousness because Anglo Americans continue to tell a story, their version of why should native descendants people stay quiet and let them do what they want to do for sure. Seminole isn't the name. For ourselves, we accepted it. You I can pronounce that shit. Just type it out for me, bro. Actually, you're on 87% predominantly. I don't wait predominantly mestizo. I don't know where you're getting your information from the public. That what you mean? I mean, like mestizo genetics in and of themselves is diverse. Most people don't want to mix. The future American will look like Drake and Doja Cat. Most people in the West are mixed or will be. This ain't India or Japan. Japan's on the verge of showing how monoracial society done. Damn, Tim Asuna going on. We gonna have my Pakistani bro. Yo, what's up, bro?
Yo, what's good? Hello?
Are you from UK, bro?
No, no, I'm from Canada, bro.
Oh, okay, yeah, I
How you
forgot. There's
doing, bro?
Pakistan there too. Yo,
Yeah,
I'm good, bro. So
yeah, man.
what brought you to my channel originally, bro?
Bro, I don't even I think I commented under someone else's video and then you replied back and then you said you had a whole channel discussing native issues. And so I'm like,
Oh,
yeah, then I
yeah.
subscribed.
Oh, you were that dude talking about mixed stuff or
I'm not
whatever,
sure what I was talking about,
or
but
Latino stuff.
yeah,
I
yeah.
think I know. Yeah, yeah. Oh, okay, for sure, bro. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that was on my side account. It was a side, but
Yeah.
I forgot what were we talking about then. But yeah, go back on that. Sure.
Yeah, so you're in Ecuador, right? I
Yeah,
saw some of
I'm
your videos.
yeah,
I
I mean,
thought it
I don't
was
watch none of my videos, so I can't blame you if you don't. But nah, yeah, I'm in Ecuador now,
okay,
but I'm
okay.
from Florida, but
Yeah,
I got
I've
Ecuadorian citizenship, all that. I
okay,
live in
okay. You're raised in the US, right?
yeah,
Yeah, I mean, I've seen some Ecuadorian people here. We have in some of them in Toronto. Um,
yeah. I was gonna say there's some Ecuadorians in Toronto.
yeah, definitely, you'll see them. Especially when it's like soccer or events like that. They'll be waving the flags. I never really went to school with Latinos because they usually go to Catholic school, right? So
That's crazy.
yeah, I didn't really get to have that many Latino friends. Toronto's mad diverse, but that's like one of the only
Yeah.
groups I didn't really get to connect with, really.
Oh man, so what were your schools mostly then, bro?
My school was like mostly South Asian, Indian, Pakistani, and then we have a lot of Jamaicans, a lot of people from the Caribbean, a lot of Somalis. Basically, every like 95% of my school was like non-white. Like
So
all of
oh,
it.
so you're
Yeah,
I
everyone is
get
just an immigrant. Yeah,
oh so yeah, so you're from Toronto, man. That's cool.
yeah,
So
yeah.
is there not was there not a lot of white Canadians there?
Nah, bro. I don't know what they're doing to their own country, but they're going extinct, bro.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
And the
man.
only white Canadian girl I talked to was this one bitch who used to cut her shit, like cut deep into her fat and arteries and shit. I wonder if she's dead now. She stopped talking to me.
Oh,
But so I mean, they're literally killing themselves. They don't like themselves, obviously. I don't know.
yeah,
They're not having kids.
yeah,
They have,
yeah. No, I
I
want.
don't.
Someone said that Japan is a monoracial society
Oh
that's
yeah.
dying. I don't think that's true. I
What's
think
your take on it, bro?
listen, fertility rate is going down in every part of the world, and that's because of industrialization. You know, we're not living in those traditional agricultural societies where women have to bear like 8, 10 kids, right? Um,
Yeah,
I don't think that Japan is dying. Because they're not allowing immigrants to come in. The Japanese prime minister said Japan is like one race, one language, one culture. So they're not really about to bring everybody to Japan. What they're gonna do is they're gonna use automation to replace a lot
yeah.
of the workforce, and yeah. So I don't think Japan is dying.
Dang, bro. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know about Japan. What about what about Pakistan? All that, bro. Have you ever gone back to the motherland?
I
And
went there when I was younger. I was actually born there, but we came to Canada when I was like around 6, and I was there a few years ago. Like I don't remember, I don't recall a lot, but right now it's not doing too well. You know, they got this obsession with India. They're always trying to, out, outdo India, even while going broke. It's a crazy situation, bro. And the Chinese are there heavy, investing, taking over shit. It's just, it's just not a good situation right now, bro. And the religious aspect, Islam. I'm not really a
yeah.
big fan of Islam. I think it's a medieval backward religion.
Oh,
Um, yeah, that's my take on it, man.
is your family Muslim at least? Though?
Yeah, they are.
Oh, okay. So how do they know that you're not? You don't believe in it like that?
Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, we're not that religious, I'll joke about it, but yeah, I mean, they're disappointed, but they're not gonna kill me like some of these other people. you know, they be serious about that shit.
The but I think you were on that one black dude's video who was always talking about mixed people and shit, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that dude. I remember.
So, does Ecuador have a large indigenous population?
Yeah, I feel like, I mean, like like if you look it up, you're not gonna get like an actual good estimate when you first look. It's like it goes around 7%, but
You
like
know,
I feel like more rational estimates probably around 20%. Because I uploaded my one neighbor's results and he got 96% indigenous, but he identifies as mestizo, all that. He doesn't see himself as indigenous. So like that's it's like that in Ecuador, Peru, Bolivia, all over. I mean, these estimations are just fucking dog shit. It's just I feel like it's more like cultural. It's seen as more cultural. If you belong to an indigenous community, then you identify as indigenous. If not, then you
yeah,
don't. I mean, even if they're fucking straight up full, like that's mainly what I gotta talk about. Like, because there's a lot, like in USA, there's a lot of Latinos who want to claim to be indigenous again, even though they're like mixed and shit. I mean, it is what it is. But I mean, it's just it's not like that way in Latin America.
yeah.
Like,
They don't wanna experience the indigenous pain. They want all that cool,
yeah,
sexy shit. But
it's more romanticized in USA to be indigenous. I feel like in Canada, people don't give a fuck about Indians at all because I got a bunch of Native Canadian friends,
yo,
and
their
like,
population is exploding though, man. Which is a good
yeah,
thing.
that's good for them,
They
though.
should,
Yeah,
this is their land. They should reclaim it. Um,
definitely.
but yeah, I mean, the Latin America's immigration policy has been crazy. Like
Oh,
these
you know
guys,
what?
like these
Wait,
guys
hold on.
always like
Yeah.
why are Arabs in native lands? Like
Well,
why are
you know.
Arabs in Argentina, for example? Like
Oh, well, Ecuador actually had a fully Lebanese dictator, and this dude's like a savage now. Like he fucking pulls hits on people. Like he gets people whacked all the time.
cool, El
Like they're
Salvador.
like over. His name is Abdallah Bukaram. He was
Oh,
he's
in
fully
Ecuador,
Lebanese.
El
Yeah,
Salvador.
in Ecuador.
Oh, okay.
Ecuador, yeah.
Even El
We had another
Salvador.
half Lebanese president though.
Yeah, El Salvador has a Lebanese or Arab president, right?
Yeah, like yeah, I've talked about that before, but not even on YouTube. But yeah, I don't feel like they give a fuck about our countries, because Japan had Peru had a Japanese president, and he was like sterilizing indigenous women and shit.
Yeah, that's
Like
what I
I just
mean.
don't
Like,
I
why
don't
are
think
they
they got
letting
our
these
people in their
foreigners?
interest.
Yeah, why are they
Def-
letting these foreigners run native countries? I don't get it. Like all the rich
Definitely.
people in Latin America, like they're all like Lebanese. You know, I feel like,
Look at that one dude from Mexico, whatever, Carlos Slim.
yeah, he's running the telecom industry there. I'm
Yeah,
like, the wealth should be at the hands of the people that look like the majority, right? Or have the
definitely,
lineage of the majority.
definitely, yeah,
Like,
yeah. Yeah. I feel strongly on that too because I feel like even if they're technically citizens of our nations, I don't feel like they got our interest in mind because they don't really see themselves as they see themselves as different. They're
yeah,
connected to
yeah,
another.
yeah,
And
they intermarry among each other, and then they pass it
yeah,
down.
exactly.
You know, it's like a apartheid regime.
Yeah, like in Peru, like the Japanese and Chinese population, they mainly mix between themselves. Really, they're like a lot of them are still fucking straight up Japanese or Chinese, even though they've been there for generations now.
Yeah, yeah.
And
It's yeah,
same
they use it's
some of them,
nepotism. Yeah,
yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I definitely don't. I don't feel like they got like our people in mind. Really, I
yeah. I
think they
mean,
just by their own self interest.
like Chile, for example. Like, I know there's native uprising in Chile, right? They're fighting over land over there.
Yeah, yeah, Mapuches, all that. Yeah,
Yeah, like why? Like these people, like they bring in like Haitian people, they bring in like Arabs, they bring in everyone, and then they neglect the natives. I don't like that, bro.
yeah. I've always stood on the side of the Mapuche because like their history is unique. Like they were never conquered by the Spanish, but
Yeah, yeah,
gradually their land was taken over by Chile and Argentina. It's like
yeah,
they definitely like they were never on board with the whole country thing. Like
yeah,
that's different for other natives where like they actually like help the Spanish and shit or whatever. But the Mapuche were literally never conquered by the Spanish, so it's not. They don't share that same history, so it
yeah,
would make sense for. And like if you look at Mapuches, like a bunch of them are like really mixed, but they still identify with the culture strongly. It's a lot different than what it is in other parts of Latin America, I guess.
yeah, yeah. I don't. Yeah, yeah. They're like a warlike people, man. Like I reading
Yeah,
something on Wikipedia about them. They've never surrendered. They like there hasn't been a day that went by that they didn't rebel.
yeah, exactly. Yeah. So I mean, they're definitely, and they just get you know written off as terrorists or whatever. But
Yeah.
like really, it's taking back what was theirs, not even just a few generations ago. So I
Hmm.
mean, like in their grandparents' days or great grandparents, whatever.
If like in here in Canada, America, like if a Canadian native wants to go down to America, he doesn't need any passport or nothing. He just shows his native card, right?
Oh
So
yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, yeah,
yeah, yeah.
I heard
So
from native people.
in Latin America, is that such is the case? Is that the case over there? Is if a native from Ecuador wants to go down to Peru, will like the border guards check him for documents, or does he have free right of passage?
Nah, that's definitely not a thing here. I mean, you need like I don't know, no, but we have like the Andean Union, whatever. Like we could go to any like Colombia, Peru, Bolivia without. All we just need is a passport. I think we don't need a
Oh,
visa or anything.
oh,
But
okay, okay, okay.
nah, like yeah, they don't got that here. But yeah, I know that was a thing in Canada, and I think like with the few tribes on the U.S. Mexico border too, like the Kumeyaay, whatever, and I don't know, probably like the Yakui, whatever,
Mhm.
Yaqui. I know that's a thing with some tribes on the U.S. Mexico border too, but no, it's not. That's not a thing in Latin America really like that.
I think it should be like that though, man. Like these
Yeah,
are,
definitely.
like in their eyes, these are artificial borders. You know,
Yeah,
while
for real.
they've been trading for thousands of years prior, so I think they
Yeah,
should have, that privilege. To be honest.
definitely, man. Yeah,
But
yeah,
what's the most native? I think it's Bolivia, right? The most native country in Latin America.
yeah. I mean, like like you can't even look at Latin American demographics seriously because it's all
It's all
it's
politically
it's
motivated, eh?
yeah. So it's not like it really doesn't properly provide. I definitely say like Bolivia, Peru, and Guatemala got the most. Like,
Mm,
but then Mexico got the numbers though, because like Mexico was the most populated Hispanic country, and they got the most indigenous people, but it's only like 20% of the population. But in
yeah,
like Bolivia, Peru, Guatemala, it's like well over half.
yeah.
So
I think sometimes they like to, they like to slander the Anglos and say
Yeah,
that they came and they killed all the natives, but all the population centers were in Latin America. So that's the partially the reason why the native population is so low in America and Canada, right? Because of the environment. There was no need for large urban settlement.
yeah, definitely. They didn't have like massive civilizations and empires like Latin America did either. So I
Yeah.
mean, oh yo, what's up, mestizo? What's up,
What's
bro?
up? Can you hear me?
Yeah,
How's
what's
it
up?
going, man?
Yo, where you from, bro?
Where am I from?
Yeah.
Arizona.
Oh, okay, that's cool. Are you Mexican American, bro? Are you like you got deep roots
I'm
in Arizona,
no,
or your
no, no.
family?
I was originally from Cali, and I moved up to Arizona.
Oh no,
And
no.
yeah, my parents is Salvi. My dad is Salvi. My mom is Mexican, but I was born here.
Oh, that's cool, bro.
Yeah, yeah, man. I was listening to your stream. I actually listened to your stream a couple of times,
Yeah,
and yeah, and it's cool and everything, man. You know, you keep it real and shit. You express your opinion, and it's all good. But I'm trying to like get a gauge to exactly where you're coming from, and like I don't know. What do you like? What do you think? The way you express yourself about the I guess the Hispanistas and the indigenous groups, you're kind of like uh kind of like other Hispanics that are born here in the United States, a little bit confused, like don't know where to go exactly or how to identify exactly. So I'm trying to see exactly just to understand where you're coming from, because I know there's a
yeah,
lot of confusion out there right now.
yeah. Definitely. I mean, like I don't know. I guess I'm on the fence. I'm not. I actually probably say I'm probably even more indigenous leaning, like on my views or whatever than I am like
Hmm.
he's. I mean, Hispanistas. It's all about being Catholic. It's about they glorify the conquest and they like romanticize it and they just downplay it. I
But you
don't
know
know.
why
I
I
don't
think they do that?
why.
You know why I think they do that, bro? Because I'm gonna keep it real, man. I think the Hispanistas do that because they're ashamed of their native side. They do
Yeah,
that.
that's
They try to,
yeah,
yeah, and instead of being ashamed and try to go with like I mean, we're mestizo. Well, I don't know about you, but I'm mestizo. I'm mixed, but
yeah,
I don't. Hold on, sorry about that. I don't go around claiming Spain because I don't have any family in Spain. I've never been in Spain
yeah,
actually. I don't know anybody in
yeah,
Spain. And when they
definitely.
look at me, they'll probably say, "God, get the fuck out of here! You're not one of us. You don't even look
Yeah,
like us." You know. But
yeah.
I think they're instead of worshiping Spain or whatever, I think we should actually get to work and to make.
Oh man, he just dropped it. I don't know what happened. Phone probably fucking exploded or something. I don't know, but yeah, yeah, I agree with him. That's my take on it too. Because a lot of Hispanistas they're just ashamed of their native side, like, and they'll try to be the most racist to make it so that I feel like they think that being more racist to people makes them more. It'll make them more European or something. Like they'll fucking check up on their DNA results again and they'll come back whiter or something. Like I really feel like they get that impression because they just like I've went through it with them too. Like in the Hispanista groups that I've been in on Facebook, like I've been called Indio de mierda and all that. And even with like physical anthropology groups, stuff like that. Like I'll get the same thing. Like he's calling me Indio and shit. And it's I don't give a fuck if like I might be mostly Spanish, sure, but I mean like it is. I don't give a fuck about being Spanish. I don't care about that. It is what it is. It's my most recent Spanish ancestry is from what like the early 1800s or like mid 1800s, whatever. From my Cuban grandpa, like I don't care about modern Spaniards in Spain. I'm not in a competition to be more Spanish than anybody else but the same goes for the indigenous. Like the more indigenous identified leaning on. Man, it's not letting me add you, Mestizo. It's just saying edit name or. I try to join again, bro. I don't know what happened, but yeah, but like I mean, the ones on the more indigenous identity side of it, it's the same thing. It's like they just want to talk down on other Latinos to try, and they act like that's gonna boost how indigenous they are if they talk down on other people. It's the same. Like that's why I'm in the middle. I'm not. But I do feel like my views align more with the indigenous side of things too. But then I'll say anything and they'll just think I'm not on that. But yeah, no, yeah, I definitely agree with you on that, bro.
Hey, hey, bro,
That's
I'm gonna head out, man. Thanks for having me, bro.
I bro anytime, man. Thank you for
All right,
joining, bro.
peace. Good
Appreciate
night,
it.
man.
Yeah, but yeah, Mr. Diesel, I agree with you, bro. It's, like
I cut
I've
off.
talked about
Something's
this
wrong with my
before.
phone. Sorry about that. That shit just dropped me.
Oh yeah, I got you. But yeah, no, I definitely agree that
But did you hear everything that I say? I said like instead
yeah,
of like try to be on the Spanish side, we got to keep it real, dude. I mean, we're Americans. We are the real Americans. It's just the U.S. came and they took on that identity, and they gave us all these other names. But instead of focusing on being Spaniards, I think we should fix the image of the native, and with movies and and just propaganda to bring awareness that the United States propagated all this stuff. The Spaniards too, but it was mostly the United States because all you have to do is pay attention to how they portray us in the movies. They're always portraying the brown guys, as like
yeah,
fat and poor and nothing but like lawnmower gardeners and shit. And while they get the Latinas and you always see them with black or white guys, like as they always get the best looking black and white guys with Latina girls. It's like they want to send out a message to the Latina girls. It's like, hey, look, we're better than your brown guys. They do that shit on purpose.
yeah,
You know,
definitely.
they do it subtly. A lot of people don't pay attention to those details, but until Latinos come together and actually care about their image and who they are, propaganda is a big tool. If you don't use propaganda, you are not going to get to see the best side of us. Like give you an example, right? If I were to design a character, right,
Yeah,
a hero character for like a movie or a cartoon or whatever, I
yeah,
would base it. I would base it on the characteristics of let's take natives for example, right? Obviously, I'm not. I'm gonna make a modern, right? But you're gonna take like a modern, like a Latino, right? Like a light brown
yeah,
Latino or whatever. So based on the characteristics of the culture of natives, this guy, not superhero, but this hero is going to be pretty much like the heroes that we've seen in the movies. These white guys play, the badass guy that knows how to fight, the guy that is courageous, the guy that survival skills, all that stuff would go under our characteristics because in reality, that's who we've been. I mean, we pretty much
yeah,
can. Are you there?
yeah, bro. I
Yeah,
hear you, man.
because I mean, if I were to make a movie, we make a badass character with all those fucking characteristics. A lot of people don't know, man, and this is something that I've been telling people who have power of media. You guys got to get together and invest some money and tell the people, tell the brown skin Latinos who they are because a lot of them want to identify as white or even black. A lot because they hate themselves and they hate themselves because they've done this on purpose. The United States has done this on purpose. They made us hate ourselves in our culture because of all the negativity. You know, I mean, we
Definitely,
got to
man.
we got to start seeing, we got to start showing movies and videos about ourselves being, something that is going to lift us up and lift our children's self-esteem up and like to see what they're seeing, something positive, something cool about themselves. But and that's only going to fall on us. Nobody's going to do it for us because what the United States is going to keep doing in their entertainment industry is they're going to keep portraying us in the worst way possible. You know that.
Yeah, definitely, bro. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah,
Propaganda, man,
Latinos are
that is a
about the best
powerful tool.
image. I mean, yeah, I mean, like definitely. Look at how, like, Black Americans make a much smaller percentage in USA than Latinos, but they got way more. representation in the media and all that.
because they have the
Like,
stage, they have a platform, and but all we hear is that they're victims. And I think it's kind of like a Sun Tzu, Sun Tzu, The Art of War.
yeah,
I think it's a strategy. I think it's a strategy that they know they have power and a platform, especially political power, but they know that if they play the victim, then no attention will go to Latino or Native American issues because everybody's too busy propping them up and helping them and protesting for them. So there's never going to be any attention for natives. There's never going to be attention for Latinos because they're always victimized, even though that's all, the whole world knows them. Um, in the entertainment industry, in the sports industry, in the movie industry, even with our culture and all those movies that they made with Mexican American culture, with the lowriders and all that stuff. The whole world, a lot of people don't
yeah,
even know that shit's taken from us. They give them credit. So they have a big platform. They are always looking in our side to see what they can steal, whether it's a catchphrase or some new style. And when they see that, they immediately run to their big platforms and they introduce it to the world. And what are we gonna do? We're fucking passive. We don't do or say shit. And because they know we've always been quiet, they get away with it. They even call us fucking naive.
definitely, bro. Yeah,
This is the way it's always been, dude. Yeah, I mean, they've always one dropped. Okay, can you imagine if us Latinos, especially the ones that are brown skin or light brown skin, right? You have where's the representation of brown people in the United States? Where are the United States mestizos at? Elvis Presley would be considered to be a mestizo, but God forbid they allow him to say anything about his Cherokee side. Selena was half Cherokee, but God forbid she's got to say she's Mexican or whatever, and didn't even let a Mexican play her in the movie. They had J Lo play her. I mean, they one drop rule. Like Jimi Hendrix is another guy, right? Who's an African. You know who Jimi Hendrix is, right, bro? Hello, hello, yo, you there?
uh,
Hello,
is
you
that
there?
my connection? Is that my connection, bro? Am I on? Yo, can everybody
Oh,
hear
yeah, I
me
hear
now?
you now. I hear you. Can you hear
Oh,
me?
I'm on. All right, wait. Do you know about American Indian Defense League?
You're asking me?
Yo, do you know about American Indian Defense League, bro?
Can you hear me? Hello,
Yeah.
you can hear me?
My shit, bro.
Is this
Oh my bad, y'all. That was my Wi-Fi or something. I don't know. What happened? What I missed? Oh my own shit. Who the fuck just abandons their own life? It's crazy. My bad. That was my Wi-Fi or something. Man, we should get. I want to get on. Oh, Daniel, yeah. What the fuck? I was about to say we need to get Daniel in here. What the fuck? Yo, where's the sound? Yo, damn, Daniel, but bro, y'all get Daniel back. Whoever's still here, I'm back. We're back. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's get back. We back. We're back. We're the one person. Go put yourself in contact with everybody else who was on here. Yeah, there we go. Let's get Daniel on here, man. Get Daniel on my fucking live. Get Daniel on my live, yo. Come on. Y'all get Daniel on my live, man. Let's get Daniel going, bro. My bad, my Wi-Fi fucked up. My bad, yo. That's not my fault. Oh, I found my phone charger like a long ass time ago. I remember that. That's what happened. Where's Daniel, man? Get Daniel the fuck back here, bro. I gotta get. Let's drop the. Where's everyone? Oh, yo, Daniel, bro. Just quit your job or your family, whatever. Just get on the live, bro. Hey, yo, hop on this fucking live. I'm playing. Just don't quit your job or your family. Just get on the fucking live. Just walk out if you're at work. If you're with your family, just you run the household, Daniel. What are they gonna say? You can't talk on a. Where the fuck is the fucking? You can't talk on a fucking live stream. We need Daniel on here, man. I got stuff I got to go over with Daniel. But nah, I mean, if you busy, it's fine, bro. It's just, man, just go to the bathroom or quit, bro. What time you get off? Man? I'm gonna start adjusting my lives to Daniel's schedule, bro. We need another Daniel Valencia interview. Oh man, you know what I want to post about Daniel? Let me tell you this shit. This is crazy as fuck, Daniel. This shit's crazy as fuck. I want to do like a whole little, but I gotta censor out the names because people weird as fuck. So like, but so Daniel, let me tell you this cool ass shit, right? So on my maternal grandmother, from Quito, like I found she has a bunch of matches in in Alaska, but all these matches are from one family, and these motherfuckers come back with a little bit indigenous Ecuadorian, and a good amount of Iberian too. I first got one of these matches last year, and I thought it was just a coincidence, but now that they come back with indigenous Ecuadorian, and the older members of the family are like, around like 14, like 11 to 14%, like is Iberian and indigenous Ecuadorian. So I'm like, what the fuck? And they match all of my grandma's first and second cousins from her paternal side, and they don't know who their great grandparents are. So I'm like, bro, I think these motherfuckers, I think we share ancestry for real because we share like a lot of the centimeters, like they're fourth cousins on ancestry. And my grandma's related to the entire family, and they're related to her entire paternal side, like her close relatives on her paternal side. So it's like a legitimate match, bro. And these dudes are like all of them are like over 80 to like around 90% indigenous Arctic, like they're just straight up Inuit, but they got a little bit Ecuadorian in them somehow. So like I really want to get down to that. I've been in contact with the whole family. It's cool as fuck. Yeah, okay, yeah, they're Inuit though. But yeah, I got to do a little video series on that. I'm gonna send those shits in. I'm gonna send those pictures on Telegram. What am I talking about? On Discord though, just so you can see. They're all straight up fucking Inuit. They're like all of them are like, well, obviously not straight up because they got Iberian, a little indigenous Ecuadorian, and they got a tiny little bit from other European regions. But they don't got much. And you know, Iberian, that's not common in fucking Alaska. And indigenous Ecuadorian and indigenous Bolivian, Peruvian, that's not in Alaska at all. So like, I really do think that well, I mean, we share like it's such a close match, really, relatively, you know, because they're fourth cousins, and like, you know, and they match all my grandma's first and second cousins from her paternal side. So it's like and they all got Basque in them, and I got Basque from my grandma's paternal side too. So it's like we family for real. It's crazy as fuck. I'm trying to get down to it, but you know, they native Alaskans and shit. They don't really know a lot of their like, and they don't know who their great grandparents are. Because I talked to the oldest one, he doesn't know who his great grandparents were. So I mean, it's just a mystery. But since he comes up with that, because this dude gets 3% indigenous Ecuadorian and like 1%, no 2% indigenous Ecuadorian and then 1% indigenous Bolivia, Peru. So like, and he's not the only one. It's four of them, four of the whole family members that get indigenous Ecuadorian on them. And she's gonna test her mom. She's the girl I was talking to. She's the niece of the older dude. So like, it's like a legitimate match. I don't know how the fuck that happened, but I don't know how that happened, but I'm gonna send it on Discord though. It's so fucking cool, man. It's just fucking crazy. Like I got relatives out there in Alaska, and they about Inuit as fuck. I'm so happy that they're nearly pure Inuit though. But yeah, we're related through the. I really do think they just got like dude's probably got an Ecuadorian great grandparent because that's what it would be because he's like 11 to 14% because he took two DNA tests and the indigenous Ecuadorian doesn't go away. The indigenous Bolivia, Peru don't go away. The Iberian, you know, Basque, Spanish, Portuguese don't go away. And then four other of his relatives got the same shit. So it's like we dead as relatives, these fucking people. I want to know who 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 my relative is who went out there and you know got a because it's one family. It's not like she's related to all these different Inuits. It's one Inuit family, and yeah, they all know each other. As confirmed, they're all close relatives. They're all first cousins or like aunts and uncles, whatever. You know, like they're close as relatives. So it's really cool. And yeah, that's the coolest thing. I like that because that's so rare. That's so unexpected. But some Ecuadorian went out there. I'm convinced because like they match all my grandma's paternal Ecuadorian family from her paternal side, and they show up with Basque and they show up with indigenous Ecuadorian. It's like it's crazy as fuck. But they're like 7/8 fucking Inuit. They're straight Inuit as fuck. But still, that's crazy though. I got a connection to those people. Yeah, that's the coolest thing I found on the DNA shit as of recently. Yeah, I'm gonna send that on Discord because that's just cool as fuck. Very interesting. Like, what are the odds of that? Some Ecuadorian slid out there to Alaska and slid inside these Inuit women. And now I got relatives in Alaska. Come on, man. That shit's crazy. Crazy as fuck. But yeah, I'm gonna. What are these other 50 indigenous podcasts? Am I being added or some shit? Added, bro. Indigenous podcast, y'all. I'm gonna send it on Discord now, alright, bro. So you go check that out, bro. It's swear it's crazy as fuck. But I got love for my Inuit relatives, man. Now that I got like I'm thinking about sliding out. I'm not thinking about sliding out there to Alaska. What? But I could, and I got family out there. What the fuck? These my relatives, bro. Crazy, fucking crazy. Yes, so somewhere along the line, we got a mutual ancestor. That's why they met, but they only match my grandma and her close paternal cousins, like her first and second cousins. Obviously, by my generation and by her generation, like her sister didn't even match my grandma. I'm happy that it matched her, Like, cause like she was one of the pop-ups when I was looking at my grandma's DNA. I'm like, bro, who the fuck is this Japanese woman? You know, cause like her pictures up, like she's like, if you know Ancestry DNA, like they'll show you like 5 people that all got the pictures up, and you look at the relatives like immediately on the first page. I'm like, bro, who this Japanese lady? Was she half Japanese, half Ecuadorian? Let me see what this is. And nope, it's the fucking Inuit again. I'm like, what the fuck? I remember finding one a fucking year ago, and I didn't think much about it. I thought it was just a coincidence. I saw that we got a little Spanish in common, but now that I'm seeing that they got 4 relatives who got a solid fucking indigenous Ecuadorian line that keeps on coming back because the dude took his DNA test 2 times, and his first cousin took the DNA test, and she also shows up with indigenous Ecuadorian. It's like, come on, bro. We relatives for real. Fucking family. Like, we share a fucking ancestor. I really want to get to the bottom of that, but he's the oldest one. He doesn't know whose family is. So I asked her like if her mom's first cousin would know. I mean, if any of her older family is alive, we got to get to the bottom of that. We got to get to the bottom of that because I really want to find out who this ancestor we share is. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? Some Ecuadorian slid out to the fucking Alaska, just like that's crazy. Fucking insane. I got more love for Inuits than ever, man. Inuit. I'm sorry. I know Inuit is already plural. I know adding the S is fucking redundant. Whatever. I get it. I got love for Inuit though. Just sounds dumb. I like the S at the end of it. I'm sorry. Oh, and another thing I wanted to talk to Daniel about because I don't give a fuck about none of the rest I'm playing. I like y'all too, but Daniel's my dude, man. But nah, I wanted to talk to Daniel about this too, cause I've been talking to this Oaxaqueña. She added me on my little sock Facebook and shit. So we've been chopping it up, and she's full blooded Mixteca, whatever, right? But she telling me about like how common HT is, like like human the bad things when you be selling people and shit. Like in her community, it's so common that the parents or grandparents are gonna sell off their kids, her grandkid, like they'll sell them off. Like for example, her neighbor got sold for like the equivalent of like 15K USD because she was born in USA, so she went for a little bit higher. But so I'm wondering, like, is this like some fucking indigenous Oaxacan tradition to just sell your kids off? I wouldn't doubt that because it seems so commonplace in their community that it's kind of like, well, I don't know. It kind of seems like that might be a little indigenous tradition. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe Daniel knows something more about this. I don't know because Daniel knows fucking everything. So yeah, but now just talking to that Mixteca, like she didn't have a stance on it like that. She's just like, this is what happened. She's simple minded. She's not the brightest. She didn't even know about the fucking Mixteco civilization. She don't know shit about fucking nothing. She just knows she's a modern fucking Mixteca in Oaxaca. That's all she knows. Not that bright. But I'd love to hear Daniel's take on that though. I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't doubt that was commonplace in fucking Oaxaca before colonization because I don't. Why does a whole fucking community of indigenous people out there selling their fucking kids off? Yeah, I don't know though. I don't know. I mean, I know that happens all over, but it seems so commonplace in Oaxaca. I used to have this Oaxacan group chat with a lot of Oaxacan Americans and Oaxacans, right? And like this one dude's like, I'm gonna go back to Oaxaca, I'm gonna buy me a wife. And I'm like, this dude's playing. He's like, I'm not playing, bro. They for real do that out there. I'm like, the fuck? I didn't think anything, I didn't look into it. I didn't give a fuck. I was like, whatever. Okay. But apparently they be doing that shit out there in Oaxaca. What the fuck? They crazy out there. They don't know any is crazy, man. I still do think it's bad that Oaxacans get discriminated all over Mexico and the diaspora. But if y'all selling kids, y'all selling shits, man. Then I don't know how I feel. No, that's originally a dowry bride, but maybe like all people, some may abuse the tradition for personal benefit. Yeah, definitely, bro. I mean, they making fucking bank off of those kids. They just see spitting kids out just to sell them. And if you get, and they love crossing the border illegally. That way they can have little anchor babies and shit. Nothing against that, but but then they be selling them for fucking double the price. They fucking, marking it up just because they were born in USA. They got the papers on them. So like this one comes with papers. This one's gonna cost you a little bit more. And they're fucking crazy out there. What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with them? Oh yeah. I mean, but she's a straight up Mixteca, bro. That's common in Oaxaca. She's 100% Mixteca. She speaks the language. And let me get an audio of her speaking Mixteca. I mean, that's not even if somebody says it's speaking to Oaxaqueño, just assume they're fucking Indian. But she's straight up Indian. She's straight up Mixteca. And her grandma sold her aunt. Like she has a bunch of people in her family who sold people, but she said it's less than average in her family. Like not everybody sells kids in their family, but that's crazy. Yeah, definitely. I don't judge all Mixtecos or all Oaxacans, but I'm like, she didn't sell her son. Maybe because she didn't get him over the border in time. She was trying to get over there illegally. I don't know. I don't think she's down with it, but she has a lot of family who has sold their kids and shit. It's crazy. I didn't even know that was like. I thought people were just talking. I didn't think it was that common in Oaxaca. That's I know that happens in Latin America, in other places too, obviously. But the fact that it's so common and Oaxaca's known for it, that's just. But it seems like they're mainly selling to people in their community though. Like from what she says, at least it's just other Mixtecos and shit. They're not selling to no like out of towners or nothing. So I mean, they're keeping it in the community at least. And well, not at least. I mean, that's a terrible thing to do, regardless. But I mean, I'll show her speaking Mixteco just cause yo, if somebody drop my Discord, I don't even use my Discord, but I'm gonna get my Discord link. I don't know how to get a Discord link. Ugh. How do I get a link on Discord? I don't use Discord at all, bro. I don't use this. I don't even know this. Uh, uh, oh, invite there. There, I'm gonna post my Discord here. I don't use my Discord, but I just posted up my fucking Inuit fucking relatives. So I don't even got one. Alright, it's whatever, bro. You make one and use that link, and if anybody who's not on my Discord, y'all just go in there and yeah. Alright, let me add everyone, and then post the fucking link to the YouTube. I don't know how long I want to be on here. I don't know how long I want to be on here, but alright, let me post my link on my Discord. That way people join. It's bullshit. Greater than symbol. I was trying to put the greater than symbol, but it wouldn't let me. So I had to put greater than symbol in the title. I'm thinking about changing that title, but I mainly want to turn heads. I just like pissing these fucking people off. But I want to talk to Daniel about the true, bro. I mean, like in my opinion, I live in Ecuador. Where I live, it's got a heavy indigenous community in my neighborhood. So it's like I definitely think that real indigenous people are better than um a lot of these Chicanos. No offense. It's all love though, but I'm just saying like overall when it comes to that, because they're more humble with Indians are just Indians and it is what it is. But like with the other ones, it's just competition. It's just a fucking circle jerk to be the most Indian. But that's how it's kind of boring. I'm over it. The squaw tradition was common before contact and during European settlement and exploration, where natives sold or bartered captured native females of other tribes or undesirable women of the tribe. That's crazy. Yeah, like I hate when people act like Natives before. I mean, I know this ain't nothing to fucking. I know this ain't no news to Daniel or anybody really here, but like, people like a lot of these fucking indigenous types, they really act like in 1491 everything was a fucking safe haven. There was no fucking machismo. There was no fucking rape. There was, bro. My one friend showed me this crow word. I think it was crow. Don't quote me on that, but like the word is literally like when you get a woman like gang violated, just like tear her ass up, like just because she's like disgraced you or whatever. It's fucking insane. Like it's crazy. I mean, obviously, like they got a literal word for the fucking despicable shit they were doing to women. Like I don't know why people act like that's just a European thing. That's a human thing, bro. Humans been shitty all over. I don't know how people act like Indios want some fucking like anything different than the rest of humanity. Humans been savage since before we were even humanoid. Like Earthlings just be. You got to be savage to make it on this planet. So like, look, that goes for every corner of the globe, right? Every time period. There was never a utopia anywhere on the planet. And people want to point at colonization like that was a downfall of everything, but shit was way bad before that. It's bad now. It was bad before that. It's not. Ain't shit changed but the date, and that's it. That's because people that are born and raised US are susceptible to nonsense that eventually causes illness. And I mean, we all American, bro. Yeah, yeah. I don't. Yeah, I do think that Discord is mental illness. I agree with you, bro. I just came back, dude, saying it's a human thing, and he is right. Indigenous savage, European savage, African savage. Exactly, bro. That's it. Like humans have been savage on every corner of the fucking globe. There's been no exceptions ever. Like people romanticize natives and act like natives are one with nature and shit, but all humans are one with nature. We all come from this earth. We're all naturally occurring creatures. We come from this planet. We're all natural. But like then what? Like times are changing. We got technology now. We got cars now. We got so we got these things that are bad for the planet. I mean, that would have happened regardless. It's not like if natives were on if natives weren't colonized that they'd just be one with nature like they were 500 years. Every human was fucking one with nature 500 years ago. We didn't have shit. We didn't have nothing yet. So I mean, I'm just saying that's facts. I'm not ashamed of something my own people practice. It happened. I can't do nothing about it. Why hide it or deny? That's the thing, bro. I mean, like real Indians keep it real always on fact on historical facts and stuff like that. But these like reconnecting, detribalized, whatever you want to call them, is they just try to romanticize it in such a way that like Indians did no wrong ever, and it's not justifying colonization, but colonization is what it is. People are always gonna be colonizing each other. That's not anything new under the fucking sun. Somebody was eventually gonna find the Americas. Millions of people were gonna die from old world diseases. Nothing. It would have been no different if anybody colonized the Americas. It could have been Asians, Africans. It didn't matter who did it. Whoever did it, the same outcome was gonna come from that, you know? Even if it was just trade, all those people still gonna die. And India were fine as fuck. So I mean, like obviously they would have been mixing. So I mean, it was bound to happen. It was gonna happen. It was gonna happen regardless. So yeah, romanticized is too accurate. All countries and ethnicities have a dark history and flashbacks. I sometimes feel bad because I want to tell people who express being sorry to just leave us alone, and it isn't my true nature. There is good and evil in every corner of the world. Yeah, facts, bro. It's not all black and white, bro. It's shades of gray, whatever. True, no need to hide it. Just like no need to complain about what's done to us though. Yeah, for real. I mean, there ain't no going back. So I mean, complaining about the past is you talking to nobody. You're just fucking speaking to yourself. Like I mean, it's pointless. You're talking to dead people. What does it matter? What does it fucking matter? Nothing's gonna change. Whatever we're at now is where we're at now, and we can't go back. Personally, if more tribes were open to drowning, we'll be seeing less of these detribalized. This bitch funny as fuck. Yeah, God bless you. Still to this day, most modern society, modern society has some things that are disgusting. So no one can point fingers only at others. Well, what the fuck? Oh yeah, Daniel. Daniel's always right. Daniel's never said anything wrong in his entire life. Daniel, so love for Daniel, bro. What's up? Yo, what's up, bro? Oh yeah, wait, hold up. Damn, that boy's at what the fuck you stayed at school late as fuck for, bro? What the fuck you got after school program, bro? Fucking like 8 p.m. It's not that we're complaining about the past. We want the past and story to be told. It's not the Anglo-American narrative that points where it's, yeah, I mean, sure, yeah, the past should be told correctly, whatever the fuck. I don't know. Yeah, you're right, bro. What we talking about? I was at school talking to dead people, but for real though, we all about to be so mixed. Yeah, exactly, bro. Like Rob, I'm yeah, but like, okay, let me see what I was gonna say to that. No, Papi, yeah, I agree. It should be told right to history. I meant in other racial terms, not from an indigenous standpoint, and not other groups. Truthfully, oh, it's extra school to get smart. That boy getting smarter, bro. We gonna be on fucking Daniel's level one of these days, bro. Respect. But what is mestizo tribe? Yeah, yeah. You know, okay. Let me so what I was talking about originally was just all these detribalized and reconnected natives. Of course, there's some that are humble and they're cool about it, but a lot of them, it's just a circle jerk to be the most Indian out of everybody, and that's why, like, that's why I personally, if I'm gonna be talking about Indio shit, I don't want to hear about Indio shit from somebody who learned how to be Indio from a book. I want to hear about Indio shit from people who like had this passed down to them. Like like these people decolonizing and reconnecting by social media, by fucking TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, and fucking Wikipedia. That's how they're getting down to it. And that's way different than people who actually come from an indigenous community. And unlike those people, it's never a circle jerk. Like I said earlier, like you're never gonna see Rob and Daniel in a fucking competition to be the most Indian. Like it just is what it is. If you are, you are, and that's it. Point blank. Period. Like I don't know. These people just fucking exhausting as fuck. And since I've surrounded myself with these people for the greater part of a decade, I know I've heard every single talking point they've made. I understand all of their fucking thoughts and views. I get it. Nothing's ever changed. But like, personally, like I got I got more respect for real Indians because it's not so fucking circle jerk. Oh, I'm nobody gives a fuck, bro. It is what it is. But these motherfuckers act like being Indian is a competition, and then they're just trying to get to first place or at least up there. But there's always gonna be somebody that can humble them. It's always gonna be like it's always gonna be somebody who will be more Indian than them. Something like what's the purpose? But with real indigenous people, there's not anybody that's more Indian than you because you're that and it's solid and you're not insecure about it. And it's just something. It's just I don't know. These people are fucking annoying. My tribe is against killing babies, but if I introduce internet to them and show them those who claim to be us, see how long that stays. Oh, it's pretty radical, but it's culture. How would anyone know if we didn't have DNA tests today, anyways? For real, if DNA tests didn't exist, we have a lot of people who think they're 100% Mexican DNA was. Yeah, for real. My issue is with present day problems. I love seeing people claim us when they get DNA test results back. Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know. When I lived abroad, it was insulting to call someone Indio shame, and they've created so many labels for the mixture. But yeah, competition is an American thing, just like they think Spanish and Latino are the same. Yeah, for real, it's just. I really do feel like that's more of an American thing because you don't even see that in Latin America. Because in Latin America, like Indios are Indios, and that's it. And that's their place. Nobody's trying to take their place. Nobody's competing in it. Nobody's gonna be in a circle jerk to be the most Indian if they're not from an indigenous community. Because I really do feel like that's an American thing. Americans just love fucking one up in one another. They always got to be fucking ahead of somebody. That's straight American mentality, for real. Yeah, we didn't have a DNA test. Folks would say the Indian princess, third generation. Yeah, for I've talked about white Americans and black Americans claiming all that fucking native great grandparent fucking folklore, all that, and it's like the majority of fucking white and black Americans don't got a drop of Indian in them. It is what it is. That's their history, and they just got to come to terms with. This guy got to come to say there's nothing wrong because they just romanticize Indian too much. They don't. They just think it's something so cool and mystical to it. It's not. Indians are not magical. They got no fucking superpowers, and they're no different than any other human being. It's not any better or worse than being. Yeah, I mean that's all perspective, but it's not better or worse, and you're not better than or worse than anybody, or lesser or greater than anybody just because you Indian or not Indian. You know, I love how they think they know us just because they're darker than the typical mestizo. Like, fuck off. Most of my mother's side didn't even finish primary due to prejudice, racism against native. Facts. Exactly what I'm talking about. They have to stigmatize the name. They don't realize all the control contributions and creations that came from indigenous people because they are drowned out from society. Yeah, I also read that one fucking dictionary. What's that shit called? American Indian Contributions to the World. That's a good book. I own that too. Shout out to Michigan. Now the Michigan movement offers some recommended a few good books back in the day. But okay, Americans, Spanish, Latinos are the same, and they're dark and not white. Yeah, for real. Actually, a lot of North Americans have Native American DNA in it. It's just that they don't talk about it. The ones and they one drop they don't talk about it. They one drop rule and identify as white or black. The lead singer from Red Hot Chili Peppers is of Native American descent, looks white, even has a tattoo, crazy horse on his arm. Yes, but indigenous can be really hard on whiter people too within their families. James Brown and Jimi Hendrix are half Native American. Plus, oh, yes, but yeah, I mean, it depends all over. Yes, I think knowing your history and family history is important and beautiful, but I know folks that intentionally keep 15 generations around. That's not how it works. Someone attacked one of my own who worked his way from being a factory worker as a kid to college graduate just just for being pro O'Kelly. But she wants us to believe she's Afro Indigenous. Like, okay, are you that half Salvi bitch? That's crazy. I feel like a lot of these people claiming Afro Indigenous, all that in El Salvador. I don't. The ones that I've seen claiming Afro Indigenous, they're like uh they don't look more African than the average mixed race Salvi. A lot of Salvis I've seen just get like 1/8 African. They don't look that different. I seen this one Afro Salvi girl who just claimed Afro Salvi and shit. I wouldn't put her over 15%. I'm pretty sure it's just less than that. You know, I don't know. Fucking black identity in fucking Mexico and fucking those lesser black Central American countries is kind of weird. They all just mixed as fuck out there. I don't know, but if they want to rep their African side, but the ones that annoy me most are all these fucking Afro Tainos and shit. I don't. I mean, obviously you fucking mixed, you mix. I like the OG Puerto Ricans who rep all their Taino, African, and Spanish ancestry. But a lot of these ones just want to claim they're Afro Indigenous And like I guarantee you're way more Spanish than anything else. But I don't know. It's just, like it's just not trendy to be European no more, or to be mixed with Europeans. So she cleans her dad's afro and they just be like a typical mestizo. Yes, because I'm like that's how Salvies are, bro. Most Salvi Afro indigenous I've seen. I don't even know if you talk about the same bitch. I don't know. I know there's one Afro Salvi on fucking Instagram, and she got me blocked everywhere, so I can't find her. But yeah, her whole family just looks like mixed Salvies, and she's like, and she makes posts like, oh, when non-Afro Salvies say whatever the fuck, and it's like, bro, like you're not any more fucking African than a fucking huge portion of Salvies, Yeah, I mean, I was just seeing a bunch of Salvies like 1/8 African and shit. It's not that's to separate yourself from all the Salvies, just because you got something that a bunch of other Salvies got in them to act like you're the fucking ambassador of that shit. That's just cringe as fuck. I don't know. Why does it have to be an Afro anything? This comes from United States African Americans pushing the order to control and divide Latinos. Nobody gets around saying I am a white or native Latino. Yeah, that's true. We're just Latinos. All this comes from. Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, I was saying that earlier. Like a lot of these self-identified Afro Latinos, like a lot of them are like very little amount of African in them, but they just go by USA's one drop rule, where like if you could be discriminated by white Americans or whatever, they see that in you, and then you gotta just fucking be black. You gotta give in. Like my Puerto Rican stepdad, he's like 38% African, and he's got the dark ass skin, he got the nappy ass hair. Obviously, I've seen him get called the N word with the hard R a bunch of times growing up. And we've been racially profiled, whatever you want to call it, when we was in stores or even in our own neighborhood in fucking Fort Lauderdale. And but he doesn't call himself black. But then his sister went to New York and she got like radicalized by all them fucking New Yorker fucking Afro Puerto Rican identified people. And she just came out, we black now. It's like, ugh. And then his brother's on the fucking opposite end. His brother's like, nah, I'm just Taino in Spanish. Fuck, I ain't no fucking, Negro, whatever, like. So it's like they all fucked up, but except for my Puerto Rican said that his views are solid, authentic, organic Puerto Rican. I'm triracial. I'm Taino, I'm African, I'm Spanish. But yeah, but yeah, he doesn't have. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. That's gonna happen with all of us, Latinos in USA or wherever we're going. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. My suegra, whom is 100% European, says he was Native American because someone in the 1700s was half. That's not even possible. Yeah, mestizo, you're right for real. If her name is Danielle Potter, they probably the same person. I don't know the bitch's name. But even if it was true that ancestor was half, it don't matter. 3 plus years ago, you're right. Latino was usually Africa, Europe, Middle East, and indigenous. Or Parada. I don't know. It sounds familiar. I'm not sure. I'm blocked everywhere. I can't find her anyways. It's Rob, but you'd be surprised how many people really claim shit like that and act shocked when it's not on their DNA test. Yeah, that's crazy to me. Like, I don't. They don't drop it when it's not on their DNA. Like the ones who I've seen who have these family legends, even if they get none on their DNA results, they're still gonna say they're Native American and shit. Because I mean, they're just so used to it, and it's nothing special. I knew there's one bitch who ran this fucking Native group on Facebook, and the bitch had her fucking Jet Match results. I mean, not her result, her Jet Match kit number on her fucking page, on her Facebook page, like in the bio, like right there, like when you first go on her page. I looked it up, bitch, 0% Amerindian and shit, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? It was like 0.1 something, right? I'm like, bro, like, and then I showed her like how my Iraqi friend literally got more than that percentage on the same calculator. It's like that's just noise, bro. That's not for real right there, and she and she got and she had made a fucking status how she got called like half breed and shit. And I'm like, you're not even 0.1%. What the fuck? So what's a fucking what's a full blood fucking 0.50%? The fuck you talking about? Like like I'm talking about 0 point like it's not even a fucking 1%. Like what the fuck's a full blood thing? I don't like interacting with those people at all. I just tend to ignore them. I don't. Y'all know I pimped that one fucking American fucking white American bitch who was on that shit, and I pimp her again too. Fuck them. I don't like those people. I don't fucking like them. I don't have no fucking mercy or sympathy for them. So I can't. I can't. It is what it's not their fault, but they're just so cringe to me that I have no limits. I don't give a fuck about them. Not yeah. I don't know. I don't. They're just fucking annoying as fuck. I don't interact with those people. My parents never told me we have Indian blood because it's not relevant to your family identity culture. Just accept it. Right now it's just popular to be ethnic. Yeah, for real. Full blood is what percent. It's kind of funny how there are more people with Neanderthal DNA than whites with native. That's true. That's what they call me growing up, half breed. Who isn't? But we never understood ignorant people. We never understood. That's it. I really don't like interacting with fucking rednecks and shit, or those Black Americans who are on the same shit. I keep them at a distance. I didn't grow up around people like that. It was just Caribbean and Latino folks. It wasn't any of that. It wasn't any of those people. So I can't, and I don't want to. Growing up in South Florida is so different. Like I didn't know that light skinned African Americans were a thing. I know we got mixed Jamaicans and shit, but all the mixed Jamaicans I know, they're like, they'll talk about having their Chinese ancestry, their fucking white ancestry, or their fucking, South Asian ancestry. They're open about it. They're not claiming they're full black and shit. But then on the internet, it must have been what, like 2010 or 2011. I saw this black American girl. She had really light skin, high yellow, red bone, whatever, and like blue eyes and shit. She looked a little bit mixed, but I was like, ain't no way you're fucking full black. How you black? She's like, no, I was African American. They showed her parents and shit. And they were fucking light as fuck too. I'm like, there's no fucking way. How is this a fucking how? Because I grew up around Haitians, man. Haitians, you know how high my standards for blackness were? I grew up around Haitians. Like, so, yeah. Yeah, I remember my one Haitian friend. He called this one fucking half Italian, half African American kid, white boy in class. And this Haitian was tiny as fuck. This motherfucker's like, what's he like? Fucking 5'5" at that, maybe 5'5" max, especially back then, 5'5". He had the original iPhone 1. I'm not that fucking old. It was like iPhone 5s out at that time. He was fucking broke as fuck. But yeah, whatever. He just called this, and the fucking mulatto. This kid's a fucking like a bodybuilder type. This dude's in the fucking gym all the time. Just focus on his physique and shit. But once my Haitian homie called that dude fucking white boy, that dude crumbled. Like he went from like being a bodybuilder, that motherfucker, like he just crumbled. Like he was just destroyed at that one statement. Like his whole identity was attacked. Like, bro, my dad's black. Like, shut the fuck. It was so fucking funny. This little ass Haitian who don't got a muscle on his fucking body, like, is fucking just fucking beating this motherfucker's ass verbally. Shout out Mr. Grip. I hope Mr. Grip's alive. He let us go crazy in that class. We went crazy. All we do is crazy ass shit, just freestyle and just fucking be dumb as fuck. But that mulatto kid was sitting with the two white kids in the class, and the smart little Haitian bitch with the bell pepper nose. They sat on the right side of the class in the front row, and on the right on the back was all the Latino kids, Brazilian, Colombian, Puerto Rican, Dominican, and then on the left side, I sat in the middle. I was the fucking barrier between the fucking Caribbean kids and the fucking Spics. And then and on the left side, we got like the more like hoodish Hispanics, I guess, and on the other side they're more like Paisa type, whatever. I don't know. And then yeah, but whatever on the left is mainly Haitian and Jamaican. And I sat in the middle. I love that. God bless Mr. Grip. I hope Mr. Grip's doing good. He's a good ass teacher. He let us go crazy in that class. Nobody ever did work, and he never taught us. He was a cool ass teacher. He just let us wild out and just fucking freestyle the whole time. God bless Mr. Grip. Always do good. My fucking Jamaican friend Danielle, man. She's fucking 6'2". This bitch used to beat dudes' asses all the time. But she said, like, we're gonna miss this class when we're out of here. Fuck, I missed that fucking class. Fucking peak life right there. I don't even know where we've been. I just been fucking rambling off. I know I just got carried off by that story, but see American Asian, man, this is too much shit to read, bro. It's gonna find more people. Yeah, okay, yeah. So okay, some parts of South Florida are more mixed than you. Broward is one of the most diverse places in USA. Look it up. I know you're not. I know you're not saying otherwise, but yeah, Broward is way more diverse than Miami. Look it up. Miami's diversity, nothing on Broward. Nothing. Broward is one of the most diverse places in the fucking nation, in the Americas in general. Broward County, I'm so proud to be from Broward. And when you're in Broward, you're just a Broward County. It's whatever. It doesn't matter. It is what it is. But once you leave where you're from, that's when you realize that's who I am. That's where I came from. It hits you differently. When I was in Broward, I was fucking, just straight up Ecuadorian, proud to be Ecuadorian and all that shit. But I'm in Ecuador. I'm a Broward County G. I'm Broward. I'm Broward. God bless Broward. It's one of the most diverse places in the Americas. We got everything, bro. Everything from the Caribbean, Latin America, Europe, whatever, Asia, all that. It's the most beautiful place in USA, and it's fucking terrible. I fucking hate it. It's all y'all saying too much stuff, bro. Law Chicano making I know no Chicano make me mad, bro. Half black is full in the US. Who are you, Andino? That's my dude. He's half Salvadorian, half Bolivian. I grew up in oh shit, I know you was a South Puerto Rican. What the fuck? Yo, I love Miss Clara more and more every single day. God bless you. What the fuck? A bit. I grew up in Tampa a bit, and most of the white people were either half or some Hispanic parent or grandparent, and a lot of them deny it or forget. That's crazy. Then some Latino groups are just ignorant. Corn, hundreds of thousands of less knowledge Cuban Americans. That's not a knowledge Cuban Americans. Mr. Stepdad, okay. Missed the joke, Jesse. Caldwell, corn, thumbs up. It's impossible to be full blood though because of the empire that expanded from Canada to the tip of South America and all indigenous people mixed, migrated, traveled, and married. Corn, I have a bad record of joke missing. We ain't even full blood Homo sapien. Yeah, for real, bro. It is what it is. You know. Yeah, speak for yourself, Rob. LMAO probably 42. Proud to be Neanderthal, the Bucks champion. David Benavidez, Benavidez. Okay, let me look him up, bro. I don't know about boxing, bro, but let me see, man. I know some cool half Ecuadorian, half Mexicans. I fuck with fucking West Coast Ecuadorians more than East Coast. Like I fucking hate East Coast Ecuadorians. All I'm playing, not all of them, but I don't know. Like most of the Ecuadorians I met, just on some hating shit. One thing about Cubans, and I'm, like when my Ecuadorian grandpa tried to move out to South Florida in the '60s, before I met my grandma and all that, before she even came out to New York, he tried to move out there with his Colombian girlfriend, right? And he tried to get a job, and these Cubans were like, they're like, nah, ain't no work here. Then he's like, can I use the bathroom? And he's like, yeah, go to the bathroom, whatever. Fuck. And then they're like, bro, why are you telling there's no jobs? There are jobs. Like, bro, he's fucking Ecuadorian. Why the fuck you gonna tell him there's jobs? This is for Cubans, bro. Fuck all that. And he just went out like, man, fuck Cubans. And he hated Cubans from then on. And me being a quarter Cuban, I don't know anything about Cubans. I never hung out with my Cuban family. I don't identify with my Cuban side at all. But I love that unity amongst Cubans. You don't get that with Ecuadorians and a lot of other Hispanics. It's just like fuck them. It is what it is. Like it all some hating shit. A lot of the times. I don't know, but there's like that fucking unity amongst Cubans and shit. You got way more love for each other. I don't know. But yeah, nah, Cubans are problematic in their own right, and I try to be I try to be I try to show love to Cubans too. My grandpa's Cuban, but but at the same time, like I never fuck with Cubans. Cubans never fuck with me, and there's not even really Cubans in Broward like that at all. So I knew I knew one Cuban I was friends with in middle school. I knew like two, probably like 5, 10 Cubans that I knew from all high school and middle school. Hardly anything. And these aren't like the old school Cubans who came like in the '60s. They're like the new generation. Like my one dude, fucking Lionel. Like he just some fucking ambiguous brown motherfucker. You don't look like nothing. I don't know. Like obviously they're like the ones that came in the '80s or all that. Those ones were more mixed. My grandpa's generation, Cubans are just straight up Spaniard and shit. Oh yeah, that's what I went to Google to look up. David Ben Benavides. All right, Cubans, another world in itself with different categories. Pray for Sapo. It's like being part in. Yeah, I don't. I'm not. If I was half Cuban, I'd probably be more torn about it and shit. Like my dad. I definitely think my dad can pass as Cuban more. He just tells people he's Cuban. He don't want anybody to know that he's fucking half Ecuadorian. Even if Ecuadorians, even if he knows Ecuadorians, he'll just say he's fucking full Cuban and shit. Because my dad can actually he actually plays the part. He actually looks at you. You can't tell my dad's mixed with Indian and shit. Really, I don't think. But then his brother's brown as fuck. And his brother could never fucking pass, like never pass for fucking full Cuban. Bro, look fucking Indian and shit. Like he just brown as fuck, just like so like he can never pass. So he's always been discriminated for that way more than my dad. So, but since my dad can pass as Cuban and shit, he's always fucked with them more. But I don't look fucking Cuban, so it's not. And I'm just not even from fucking Miami to give a fuck about Cubans. I don't know how I would feel if I was from Miami though. All my Cuban descent families in Miami or Puerto Rico, but yeah, I don't. Man, don't talk about Cuban women right now, man. Man. Fuck, shut the fuck up, man. I want to talk about Cuban women right now, man. Nah, I like Cuban bitches a little bit. Nah, fuck Cuban bitches, bro. I fucking hate Cuban bitches. Nah, I don't give a fuck about Cuban bitches. Shut the fuck up about Cuban bitches, but fuck you comment. No, his brother can be if he's over 5'5". I think my brother's like I think my grandfather. I know I think my dad's brother's like 5'6", 5'7" or something. My Cuban great grandpa was short as fuck. My Cuban great grandpa was like 5'5". All the women he ever got were fucking taller than him. Oh man, I forgot to say rest in peace, my Theo Luis, man. If y'all were around since my when I was in Puerto Rico, like y'all know I'm in my Theo Luis, man. Motherfucker died, man. And his mom was like mulatto Cuban. Rest in peace, that boy, bro. Long live Luis. I love you, man. That was a cool ass dude. When I met him, he gave me Indian jokes and shit. And I was with my Ecuadorian family. He gave me Indian jokes, and I could tell me my grandparents uncomfortable. My Cuban family's racist as fuck. My Cuban grandfather would always call my Ecuadorian grandma India de mierda and shit. And Maldita India, all that. They're racist as fuck. I really think he just got with my grandmother because his Cuban wife cheated on him, fucking cucked him and shit. And so he got with somebody who was, who viewed herself as lesser than him, and he viewed as lesser than him. So that's why it's some easy shit, something real easy, just whatever I can control this bitch. But I love my Cuban grandfather though, regardless. But still, they're racist as fuck. So I mean, and he was racist to my mom too. So I mean, Cubans are fucking racist as fuck. They stay amongst themselves. Most Cubans but a lot of Cubans do mix with other Latinos too, though. But for the most part, they stick to themselves a lot of the time. I don't know. They're their own fucking thing. I'm not. I don't view myself as Cuban really. Radical Latino, your bro, stop. It's. I just fuck with him for being half Ecuadorian, but beyond that, that's where it ends. That's it. Um, Is it true that proven adoptee from the podcast are being weird around? I don't fucking fuck. I don't know if y'all fucking know about that. I don't fucking know about that. The fuck. But you can't put that on Peruvians, even if he was, because that's he was raised by white Americans. I'm not talking about something I don't know about. I can't dispel or fucking. I can't say anything about that. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not. I don't fucking know about that. Every Cuban I know was racist and prejudiced. For real, I don't. I feel like the Cubans in Broward. That's a whole different generation of Cubans, and they're not from that first wave, and they're just and plus since they grew up in Broward, they're different. I feel like Miami Cubans are their own. I mean, they're their own thing. Miami's not a diverse place, like I say. Broward's diverse. Miami isn't diverse. They just live in their own little communities and shit. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know shit about Cubans. I like Cuban sandwiches though. And what else? That's a ramen. Fuck, it's Ramadan right now. And I should be talking about Cuban sandwiches, but Mexican Excellence made a huge post about it, but ended up deleting it. Damn, what the fuck? Bro, did you screenshot that shit? Go send that shit on Discord. What the fuck? What the fuck you talking about, bro? Fucking send me that. What the fuck you talking about? Come on, somebody talk on that. What the fuck y'all talking? I'm not starting no shit with. Indigenous podcast is over, bro. Let's be real. That was Juan's shit. Marcus can't stand on his own. I'm sorry, I said it. That was Juan's shit. Juan was the mastermind. Juan's got more brains on him. Let's be real. That was Juan's shit. You know, I know y'all don't fuck with Juan a lot neither, but me and Juan on good terms, and I'm just keeping it real. Indigenous podcast, that's his baby. That's not Marcus's baby. It doesn't feel authentic coming from Marcus. It just feels like he's just carrying on, like he's just carrying the dead body over his shoulder. It's like that's my take on it. That's my take on it though. That's my take on it. But yeah, nah, that's Juan's baby. I'm sorry. That's Juan's baby. That's not. I'm not gonna wish him well if these allegations are true or anything. But whatever. I don't. If that's true, then fuck it. Oh, I never talked about the twins being canceled on my shit. Fuck the twins though. I fucking hate them. Y'all know the twins had to put and fucking Coyote. I don't know what the fucking made up fucking names are and shit. They claim fucking thousands of different tribes over the years and shit. I've known them. I know I've talked about it, but yeah, they had their DNA results up in 2015. They're like a fucking bit over 50% Indian. You know, not vast majority or nothing like that. And yeah, just that those results are typical of a fucking mixed fucking mestizo Mexican. If your family's from an indigenous community, you're gonna be in the high 80s to 100% range. You're not gonna be in the fucking 50% range. That's fucking unheard of. That's not realistic. If your family's from an indigenous community in Mexico, if both your parents are from an indigenous community in Mexico, they're fucking mutts, and they don't know where their family's from. That's my take on it. Since they were adopted by white Americans. They just probably don't fucking know where their family's from. That's why they're claiming tribes from like the Kumeyaay to the fucking what is it? Why do I always forget their fucking name? Whatever. Ugh. They were fucking Guanajuato, man. They fucking Juan's tribe. What are they called? The fucking nomadic fuckers who fucking walk around and fucking deer hide and shit. Them, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. And fucking apparently put a bitch on shit. My Mexican brothers are helping the Ukrainians more than the Central Americans. Bro, Ecuadorians fuck with Russians, bro. Hispanics in general, we fuck with Russians more than we fuck with Ukrainians. But Russia, I ain't gonna talk on that. But still, I got family. My grandma's first cousin lived out of Russia for a very long time. He got a half Russian son, then he moved to Germany. He got half German family now, but and that cousin looks Indian as fuck too, and his kids all look fucking visibly Indian as fuck too. I can never pass in their countries. I think that's cool as fuck. How like my most Indian relatives are the ones who marry out the most, and then the more Euro mestizo ones that get with other like Euro mestizos a lot of the times or other mestizos, whatever, you know. But like a lot of my most Indian relatives have gotten with the whitest motherfuckers, and their kids can never pass as just white. I think that's just funny. I don't know. Yeah, that's just I don't know. Ukrainian lives matter. Slava. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, so it's love for Russians, but yeah, I don't have any views on that. And it seems like what's his name is soft as fuck, and he ain't gonna nuke anybody anyway. So what's it even matter, bro? These have been talking. I don't think he's talking anymore. Don't even matter. It's irrelevant. I'm not from that side of the world. I don't give a fuck about them. Like, well, why do I gotta be forced to give a fuck about something so far away from me that don't affect me at all? You know, y'all, they could like dead as there could be no Ukrainians alive ever. Like they could all be wiped off the face of the earth. My life would not have changed in the slightest. It is what it is. I don't care. Maybe if I had a friend from out there or something. Yeah, I don't have any. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Sadly, didn't screenshot the post, but she's distancing herself from Indigenous podcasts and linked to some proving adoptee advocacy group. Warning, bro. Come on, man. Share, blow me the group, bro. Come on, man. The fuck. I wouldn't doubt it though. I don't doubt the claims because Marcus always seemed a little bit off to me. I don't know. That's just me. You know, like whatever I said about Juan in the past, he doesn't seem like a weirdo though. I mean, Juan just is what he is. He's a dude who has multiple interests in a lot of things, and he moves on like any other fucking hobbyist. You move on. You have an interest, you keep it for a few months, fucking trash it. It don't matter no more. That's what Juan's like a little bit. You know, everybody's like that with their hobbies and shit. So I mean, I got nothing against Juan, but Marcus, that's a little bit. Or these people gonna talk. You don't need if you don't know, you don't need to know. It's irrelevant now, anyways. The dead channel's dead, anyways. It don't matter. It's just some people who had a YouTube account. That's literally all it is. It really doesn't get deeper than that. They had a YouTube account with some dumb videos on it. Some cool video. I didn't watch any of their videos. I didn't watch any of their videos through. I don't watch people's channels. I don't watch OG the Rancho. I don't watch any spick YouTuber that's not me who does live streams or anything along these lines. I don't or talks about identity. I don't watch anybody because I don't give a fuck about your take. You want to tell me about your take on shit? You come on my live and talk to me like OG did, and it's all respect and it's all love. But I don't watch nobody. I don't got time for that. It's just boring to me. I don't even though I do got time. I don't watch it. It's just fucking lame. Like for like all y'all 8 people in here. I would never watch me. If I was not me, I would not watch me at all. I wouldn't. I don't think I'm dead ass just fucking on my fucking 2 phones, fucking drinking wine right now. I'm not. I don't take this shit serious. I would never watch me if I was not me. I don't watch my shit after I fucking post it. OG and Marcus don't be worried about. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know. I ain't gonna talk on nobody's fucking allegations if I don't got no background to it. But I mean, sure, if I was provided proof on any of this, I might. Nah, Mezclada is half Ecuadorian. Oh, I forgot what's the other half. She part Dominican, I think. I don't know. Tell everybody what you are, Mezclada. Well, I almost thought you accidentally put the Colombia flag. I was about to beat you. Now I'm playing. Raised by Dominican also. Or are you part Dominican or not though? I mean, like, I was raised by my Puerto Rican stepdad. That's another thing that's completely irrelevant. I'm gonna talk about right now. Like, You know, my dad was born and raised. My biological dad was born and raised in Puerto Rico, Rio Piedras, Puerto Rico. He been out there, you know, Rio Piedras, you know, and you know, my stepdad's from the Bronx, New Yorican, you know, two Puerto Rican parents. I ain't know this, but apparently people from Toa Alta always claim they're from Toa Alta, always claim they're from Bayamon, and that's what my stepdad's father is. You know, he's from Toa Alta, but he always say he's from Bayamon. And his mom's from Juana Diaz, but she always say she from Ponce and shit. But I got all love for my Puerto Rican family. They raised me. You know, I grew up on pasteles and fucking mofongo and fucking arroz con guandules and chugging fucking mavi. You know, I grew up mad Puerto Rican in that regard, you know, because I was always out there. It's all love for my Puerto Rican family. You got whatever. Like my dad always be like, always because my dad and my stepdad they don't only share a baby mama, but they've been running around the streets of South Florida for fucking decades now. You know, they're partners in crime, they're brothers. You know, so like my stepdad's always gonna be my stepdad, even if he's not still fucking my mom. Still, that's still my stepdad. I don't my other stepdad. I don't view him as my stepdad, but 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 yeah, yeah. So my dad would always say like, "Yeah, I'm more Puerto Rican. You actually grew up out there." And but yeah, I feel like Puerto Rican is also like you grew up in Puerto Rico, you're Puerto Rican, without a fucking shadow of doubt. Of course, you're Puerto Rican. But Boricua, I feel like Boricua. That's actually when you got deep roots in the island and shit. You know, like you actually got ethnic Puerto Rican parents and shit. I feel like that's the difference. No, I'm not Dominican, just lives around the race. But oh, okay, that's I mean with the Puerto Rican shit, it's all love. You marry my biological. Okay, that's cool. That's cool too. Then that's all love. That's what's up. Cool fucking mixture right there. OJ, okay. But what is being weird around kids? Though? I'm not. I don't know what the fuck he said though. So like you being very vague with. It. So I'm not going. I don't know. I don't even fucking interact with children. I don't go outside like that. I don't have no family, no kids, and all like that. I don't. But still, I don't, I don't know. You being vague. I don't know. I don't know what that could entail. That could entail some really fucking weird off the wall shit, or that could just be like waving at a fucking kid staring at you or some shit. So I don't know, but I can't. I'm not going. I can't speak on shit without further detail. I'm not for the cheese mess. I don't give a fuck. But y'all say what you want to do. Okay, that's a little off the wall. I think that's a little off the wall. I think, but I mean, yeah, I'm not even gonna comment on that. I'm not gonna comment on that. I fucking plead the fifth. I don't got shit to say about that. Nah, that's a lesson. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I see what you're saying though. Most definitely, that's a little. That's. mhm. That's his business though. I'm not. Oh, nah. I mean that's yeah, yeah. I feel you. I'm not even. I'm not gonna. I'm not trying to get my fucking video taken down. I'm not fucking speaking all that shit. Fuck you. We all talk about that show. Fucking video. Fuck out of here. Nah, nah. That's fucking. That's the rule. That's his shit. I'm not. But but yeah, I'm talking to this mixed dick right now. I don't know if you were here when I was talking about that, but it's so common in her community in Oaxaca to sell your kids off though. Like that's straight up human trafficking, ain't it though? You know? And that's mad common in her family. Nah, I'm just stepdaddy. I don't, bro. But yeah, nah, that's really common with in Oaxaca amongst mixtecos and shit. Oh, I was gonna play her speaking mixteco, but I don't feel like looking for that audio. But she a full blown mixteco and shit. It's not that interesting. Indians aren't that cool. Indians aren't that cool actually at all. Period. Like Indians, they're not. I don't know what the fuck Americans think about Indians, but it's not. I mean, maybe if we were in the 1500s, shit would have been cooler. But in general, modern Indians not interesting, really. I mean, it depends, really. It depends. I don't know. On another thing I posted about on on Instagram. Yeah, just ignore all that misclub. Fuck all that. Another thing I posted about on Instagram. What was it? Oh yeah, this Mixteca was talking to me about like she's sad that nobody in her family's ever mejorado la raza. You know, like she wants to better the race. You know all that mejorar la raza shit. You know, she's mad that her family never did that, and like, she's really sad about it. And you know, I was thinking like, cause I was in this one Facebook group, and I got this one fucking Bolivian Quechua dude on there, right? And it's like this anti-Wabo group. But this fucking Chicano posted up this picture of fucking Yalitza and this fucking black woman. It's like beautiful women, whatever, right? And this Quechua dude's like, bruh, Yalitza's fucking ugly as fuck. What are you talking about? Yalitza's ugly. And he posted up Otavalenya, who was actually beautiful, and he's like, this is a beautiful indigenous woman. And it's true. I mean, like, I love Oaxaqueños. They're cool people. Saw love for them. But let's be real, they kind of busted. Kind of fucking busted, you know? And there's a lot more attractive indigenous people out there. So whatever. I think that this Mixteca being on this, I want to mejorar la raza shit. You'll never see a sexy ass Otavaleño on that. Because one, Otavaleños are stuck up as fuck. They think they're better than everybody for being full Indian and shit. You know, they have a really high fucking ego. Like, and not humble. I like Indians from my pueblo. They're humble as fuck. I don't like Otaoleños in that regard. They're still cool people, and I love their culture and shit. But they're fucking cocky as fuck. They're cocky. They think they're better than everybody and shit. And like, it is what it is. But it's because they're attractive. They're fucking attractive. They're good looking Indians. But that's why Oaxaqueños be hating themselves is because they're fucking busted a lot of the time. It's not because you're Indian that you hate yourself. It's just because you fucking ugly. Like, you know, I think that's what it is because you never see a fucking Otavaleña being on that. Oh, I need to give me a European. I can have some good kids and shit. No, because they already look good. Oh, of course, the Oaxaqueña is gonna be on that because they're fucking busted. That's my take on it. I don't think they hate themselves because they're Indian. I think they just hate themselves for being fucking busted. Nobody wants to fuck them. No, I think that's what it is. Lisa, what is it? That's fucking. That's true too. Yeah, Lisa is one of the better looking Oaxaqueñas, and that says a lot. Oh, busted is a new word for busted. Oh yeah, I think I taught Rob busted. Busted just means fucking ugly, you know, just being nice about it. My abuela said God made colors of the rainbow because we all have free spirit and heart to choose what's pretty to us. Most individually, our parents support. So our parents are so hot. Our parents were on that better the race to keep it in the race. You or keep it in the race. Yeah. You want to know? Fuck, what was I gonna say? My mind just fucking goes off. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Um, I know I was gonna say something. I don't remember what I was gonna say. Fuck it. I don't know. My mind wanders all too much. Sapo Sihase Lali quickly distanced herself from indigenous podcast. What happened to her pan indigenous bullshit? Yeah, typical hypocrisy of these ideologies. Yeah, for sure, bro. I mean, although I don't know what the fuck, I don't keep up to date with any of this drama, bro. But you know, once you're written off, bro, this whole cancel culture shit, it comes back to bite you in the fucking ass because the same people that you were canceling others with and you were fucking, going off on other people's, writing off other people's existence with, you know, they could turn around and do the same shit to you. You know, whether it's justified or not, it could easily fucking happen to you. So I mean, like, That's I've never that's what I fucking hate the most about this fucking circle jerk fucking reconnecting the tribalized community. You know, they're quick to cancel, write somebody off as a simp or whatever. These people were saying I'm a fucking wabble, bro. They're saying I'm a fucking mulatto wabble with no Indian in me and shit. I'm just some fucking mulatto wabble and shit. I'm a closeted wabble. Like, come on, bro. If I was a wabble, I'd let everybody know those are my beliefs. Okay, Daniel, I will challenge your band history. Silali has been through a lot. And haven't we all, bro? The world don't let nobody off on that shit. We all gotta go through it. I had a Oaxaca friend in the past that do look like a brown hillbilly. I believe you, bro. But yeah, nah. Man, I really like to be fucking up to date with this whole indigenous podcast shit, but I don't know where I can even get that information. I don't pay attention to these people. I didn't back when they were popping. I definitely won't now that they're dead. Damn, I got that alcohol. Y'all don't talk about them people like that, me gente. Who we talking about? Whenever I talk to reconnectors, I use language to make them know they are not one of us. I feel more isolated than they do in their suburban community. I don't know, yeah. I don't know. I just hate that. What I hate the most about them is that they think that everybody's taking part in this circle jerk. Like some people just living and shit. Like some people, I don't give a fuck about none of that. Like some people just living and they want to include everybody alive in their fucking circle jerk to being the most Indian and shit. Like I'm not in competition with y'all, but ay Dios mío, corn, you confuse me. I love Mescleta, bro. Mescleta is the best. I don't even know when Mescleta came about, but she's hands down one of my favorite subscribers. Man. Shout out Mescleta. For real. It's all love for Mescleta there. But yeah, I can't say it is fucking annoying. I love when real Indians you putting them in their place and shit. It's best just to fucking starve them. Just don't even give them that attention. It's not even. I don't even really entertain their bullshit. I mean, I was just fucking heavily canceled by one of these reconnectors. And let me tell you about the reconnector who stopped what you drinking. It sounds good. It does, don't it? That shit sounds. Oh, some Chilean wine, Mangura, Etnia, white wine. I don't know. I call that shit white wine. That shit fucking light green. But yeah, no, it was like okay, so yeah, the fucking this fucking reconnecting bitch. She was out there claiming she's Aztec and shit. She claiming Mexica a while back. Bitch got a fucking fake Aztec name on her and shit. She's one of them anti-simp people, those who go up against Chalet every track. Man, it's fine, man. But whatever, yeah. So nah, she canceled the fuck out of me, and like it's just fucking annoying. Like I don't do that little e drama bullshit, but like she tried to expose some messages where I was like, bro, I put my hands on some annoying ass uppity chicana like you, and she's like, wow, he said he gonna put his hands on a female. I'm like, I'm not the one to back down. I'm not gonna be like fucking just fucking roll over and I'm gonna be canceled and I'm not gonna have the last word. So I was like, bro, I don't put my hands on females. My box cutter don't got no hands. My box cutter don't got no names. Come on, slide out here, So I'm not going back down on what the fuck I said. The fuck, I'm gonna look like a bitch, and then they're gonna think that I'm fucking affected by it, which I'm not. So what the fuck? Got my box cutter right here. What the fuck? I want to hear the box cutter. I love the box cutter noise. I love when you can't walk around Ecuador without a box cutter. You can't walk around anywhere without a box cutter. Box cutter just comes in here. I've never had to use my box cutter, but just comes in here, and I love that noise. Look at that. The ASMR on this shit. I'm saying this is way quicker than hands. Fuck uppity little bitch think I'm a fucking I'm a just fucking roll over and cry bitch cancel me and shit. Oh no, she's trying to say I'm a woman abuser. I would never abuse a woman that I'm with. But you're not my woman. I don't owe you no fucking protection. The fuck? Oh fuck. But not, whatever. I mean, it's just fucking talking. Bitch lives in fucking East Los. I'm not going out there. She's not coming to Ecuador. It's just fucking bullshit. But anyways, I fucking hate that community. Fuck all them. Annoying as fuck. See, that does take too long. But nah, I don't. People just fucking annoying online. People just think like, I hate that whole cancel shit. Because how you gonna write off somebody's whole fucking existence off of some dumb shit? Off of whatever the fuck you think is right in the moment, like. Bro, humans are not one dimensional like that. I don't write anybody off. I don't care. I don't give a fuck about. I don't care. I get people chances. Like unless you like an inherently fucking terrible person in my perspective, and I don't really do it to anybody. My block list is empty. The only people I block are bitches who shouldn't be knowing about my social media. That's it. I don't block people like that. I don't. I keep my block list empty. It's pointless. I don't like blocking people. I don't delete nobody's comments. Somebody gotta say shit about me. I don't delete my comments, even if I say something I don't agree with anymore, or I got proven wrong. I still keep it up, because whatever it is, what it is. I don't give a fuck. I'm not. I don't do the censoring. I'm old. I've been on the internet for a minute. I used to be a little internet troll when I was like fucking 14, fucking 15 and shit, and my main motto is don't get offended. That's it. Because I'm that Encyclopedia Dramatica generation. Like go to offended on Encyclopedia Dramatica. That shit raised me. Like scroll through that shit very slowly. Yeah. My generation of internet kids we built different. I mean, people soft as fuck nowadays. I'm gonna be offended about some bullshit on my phone. What the fuck I look like? Very off topic, but I love when they use black people as an example and excuse any bullshit to say, yeah, exactly. Like, whenever the fuck a Latino brings up African Americans in a fucking argument about Latinos exclusively, just disregard everything they're saying because shut the fuck up. I mean, how old am I? I'm in my mid 20s, bro. I'm old as fuck. Mid 20s, whatever, somewhere around there, somewhere in that fucking range. That's it. I don't fucking. But yeah, nah. But yeah, if any fucking Latino uses fucking Black Americans in an argument, just disregard everything that comes after it. It doesn't matter. Their tastes are worth fucking nothing. It doesn't matter. Stop. We're not fucking African Americans. Just leave that shit to them. I I remember. I remember being mentioned on ED3. Oh yeah, I think you said that before. That's crazy. How fucking old are you? Why the fuck would you know what? How the fuck old are you? How the fuck you know about ED, man? That's my shit. I was raised on ED. I love that fucking shit. Yeah. Yeah, ED, that's just such a great fucking website though. That's such a great website. I was raised on that. I was raised on it's crazy that Rob is so fucking young. This dude a fucking baby, bro. Like some of my most fondest memories of life was I was already older than you, bro. Like, and it seems so fucking long. Yeah, Rob a fucking baby. I don't even remember shit when I was 16 or however the fuck old you were. Like, that's so fucking long. But yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. Little fucking internet kid and shit. I see you. Like. But yeah, no, internet is better back in my generation, way back in the day. Shit, it was so hectic. I don't even bother doing that shit. I don't dox or do any of that crazy shit anymore unless like it's something really cool, like unless I should be doing it. Like with that one dude who was out here, that one fucking Ashkenazi American fucking ugly fuck who was out here trying to get with some little girls in Ecuador and shit, and I had to confront him, and I had to dox him, and I had to do all that crazy shit, but that was justified back in the day when we were doxing people doing it wasn't justified. We were just fucking wilding out. Just somebody talk shit to me on the internet. I'm fucking I got the information. We doxing them. I'm sending pizza with no cheese and no sauce on it for a fucking week until I get bored. Like we did crazy shit back in the day. We was reckless. We didn't give a fuck. I never swatted nobody, but I sent police to people's house hundreds of times. It's fun as fuck. I love that crazy shit. But why am I saying this? It's probably incriminating. But I'm not saying anything else. The fuck's wrong with me? But mentioning, I mean, some sections, that's a pet. ED's amazing still. But yeah, nah, but we was wild back in my generation. Internet kids, we were just it was fucking wild. It was a good time. Yeah, it's so different now too, cause we didn't have phones back then. It was all fucking computers and shit. I thought Supremus and kept YouTuber because he annoyed me, but it turned out to be a good thing. I did. I'll be fucking putting shit up too soon, but yeah, nah, but it's always it could always be justified. I'd never do that to nobody who didn't really deserve it though. I remember when I was 8, when I got my Xbox 360, it was tons of crazy fucks and toxic, and I loved it. That's crazy. I probably remember when you were fucking 8 too. I was a fucking grown ass motherfucker. This motherfucker's 16 right now. What was that? He was born in like 2006, bro. I remember I remember that fucking year. Young as fuck. I remember those fucking years. But yeah. If I had a computer when I was 8, experience a bit. Yeah. I don't I I don't I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Like, I've always surrounded myself with like Hispanics on the internet. Even back when we was on that crazy shit, a lot of those people were fucking spics too. And that's when I got introduced to fucking Naui Osaloto. And I don't remember when the fuck I found out about the Mexica movement. I don't know if that was through Naui or not. I don't know. I don't know when I first came around all these groups. I know I was already in that circle even before I was decolonizing Latino on Instagram. I was around that space even before that, and I found out. But it's because I was on my own wave too. Because like in like the early 2010s, I started caring about being Ecuadorian and shit, and that comes with hearing about Atahualpa and our Indian history and all that shit. So I found that shit really cool. So I guess that's where I came up into those spaces and shit. And we all go through, man. There's no exceptions. If you fucking, I mean, the only exception is if like you're a real street motherfucker or something. I don't know, because I feel like most Hispanics in general, and we find our way to giving a fuck about our background or something eventually at some point. I don't know. I mean, it was very toxic when I was younger. So that's why when I see crybabies today, exactly, bro. Literally nothing. Yeah, yeah, exact. That's it. Like, I hate that soft shit. Like in my day, pressing the block button. You don't do that. You don't do that. I haven't, bro. I've never blocked anybody besides unless it's a bitch that I don't want to see my shit. since like fucking literally since I was fucking teenager, early teen, young ass teenager. Like I don't do that. I don't use that feature. That's not even an option to me till this day. It's just stupid. I don't censor nobody. I don't cry about no shit. People will say what the fuck they want to say. Abusing women is different from some female viciously assaulting you when you drop her that moment. Trying to, yeah, exactly. What the fuck? I haven't been talking about that for fucking like 20 minutes, Daniel. But yeah, you came in. Whatever. I'd like your take on that too. Yeah, definitely. I don't think it's. Yo, put some respect on Daniel's name, man. I wish I was my age at 29. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But that was the time to be your age, bro. You late as fuck. But I really block. I just yeah, exactly. I expect to be blocked. Rob, aren't you Dijina? He ain't saying Dijinista though. He said Dijinista, Russ. He said bullying Dijinista. That's different than Indígena, bro. That's his own thing. But yeah, now that's so cool. I don't even think fucking Rob heard that, but nah, my fucking, I'm still so excited about that shit. Like, my grandma's got a bunch of fucking matches in Alaska of this one Inuit family that also has indigenous Ecuadorian, Basque, Spanish, Portuguese, all that shit. So I'm really thinking like these dudes got a fucking great grandparent that was Ecuadorian because their DNA would reflect that. Like having a great grandparent from Ecuador is like 1/4 indigenous and 3/4 Spanish type shit. It's like that's crazy. That's so fucking crazy. Some Ecuadorian slid out there, and I was talking to the oldest dude in the family. Yes, I know, Rob. You fucking saw when I first found that Alaskan fucking Inuit girl last year. So like the follow up on that is I found a bunch of these fucking relatives, and it's all from one family. They're all closely related to each other. And they all match my grandma's close family from her paternal side. So it's like a legitimate match, and they come back with indigenous Ecuadorian too. So like it's like a legitimate match. And the oldest dude in the family, he doesn't know who his great grandparents were. So I'm figuring for some fucking reason, some fucking Ecuadorian went out there to fucking Alaska. They're close matches too. They're fucking relatively close, like 30 centimeters, 33 centimeters. Oh, the fucking, whatever. Still, you know what I mean? They're fourth cousins. They're in the range of fourth cousins, right? And they all the whole family matches, especially the older ones, they match closer. And it's just fucking crazy. Like I got fucking relatives out there in fucking Alaska, some fucking Inuits, bro. These people like fucking 7/8 Inuit plus, but they got that little Ecuadorian. It's like it's crazy. I really want to find out who the fuck that was. I need to find out who the fuck that was that went out there, bro. Yeah, it's because yeah, exactly. Because everybody went there's no telling where the fuck your ancestors' relatives went out to. I'm so happy I'm connected with this fucking Inuit family and shit. Fucking Inuit. I've always got love for Inuits because like that's literally how our ancestors like in Beringia like lived like it. They kept that tradition alive for tens of thousands of years and shit. I could imagine our ancient ancestors before crossing into the Americas. They lived that same lifestyle, just fucking wearing fucking animal fur and fucking living in fucking igloos and shit. All that, because I mean, you live in the fucking Arctic, your culture is not gonna be that different from people who've always lived in the Arctic. So it's all love for Inuits. It's all love for them. Yeah, but when she popped up on my grandma's shit, because you know how on Ancestry, like you get pictures of 5 people, I'm like, who the fuck is this Japanese girl, bro? Who the fuck is this? And then I click on it, it's indigenous Arctic. I'm like, what the fuck? These motherfuckers again, another one? And her mom's gonna take the test too now. She's gonna activate it. So I can't wait to see her mom's though. But the older dude in the family, tested 2 times. He gets 3% indigenous Andean, 2%, 2% indigenous Ecuador, and then 1% indigenous Bolivian, Peru. And then he gets 11% fucking Iberian, which is Basque, Spanish, Portuguese. And from the line that they're connected to, my grandmother has fucking Basque ancestry from that side, from her paternal side. And that's who they're related to. All my fucking first cousins from that side. My grandma's first cousins. So it's crazy as fuck. I got fucking distant ass relatives out there in fucking Alaska and shit. It's all love, bro. It's all love for 'em. But It's funny use DNA sites to only find one almost pure Indian. I found so fucking many. Even on on my own shit, I haven't found many. But on my grandpa's shit, I found a few. My grandpa's related to this one Ecuadorian adoptee. She came back as 100% or 99% actually. I gotta check her up. I'm gonna check her up there right now. But she came back as 99%. And she, bro, it's so funny. I wanted to talk about this too. I don't think I ever talked about this on live, but in my opinion, if you were adopted by white Americans, it's not even an opinion. If you were adopted by white Americans, ethnically, you're a white American. It don't matter what your actual ethnic background is. If you were adopted and raised by white Americans, ethnically, you might as well just fucking be a whatever the fuck else, But like inside, you're still a fucking white American. It's so crazy. This girl's fucking full Ecuadorian Indian, matching my grandfather, and and bro, she even the way she smiles, just her gestures and shit, everything about her, it's just a white American girl in a fucking brown fucking Ecuadorian Indian body, and it's like fucking funny as fuck. And a lot of most of a lot of the full bloods are fucking adoptees if you fucking look through your matches and shit. Okay, here she is. Let me look at her update now. Fucking okay. Oh, she's just 93 indigenous American now, indigenous Ecuadorian now. But okay, so she still stayed at 99%. That's cool. So she's 93% indigenous Americas Ecuador, and she's 6% indigenous Americas Bolivia and Peru, and then 1% Northern Italy. I feel like when it's that low, they just give you whatever the fuck European region, but a lot of the time, but Rob 2009, damn, that's when I got on YouTube trolling all these Mexican idiots. Where is the mestizo crew? Damn, so when he was trolling those points, I was still pooping him. That now we and Nikan Tlaka fools also before the. But yeah, yeah. If you were adopted by white Americans, ethnically you're a fucking white American. No matter what your background is, that's the culture you grew up in. And like, oh yeah, like the twins, the fucking twins. They had this fucking Ralph Lauren fucking advertisement, and they're like, I like sitting with my elders for the holidays. And bro, what fucking elders, bro? What the fuck? Your fucking elders are fucking white Americans. The fuck you talking about? Your fucking elders. Oh, you fucking elders, bro. My elders, like, shut the fuck. I fucking hate the twins, bro. I'm so happy they got canceled. And my take on them being canceled, it do seem kind of scummy. You get a girl pregnant, you're supposed to at least not block her, have the courtesy to not block her and shit. But the girls that canceled them, one of them bitches got me blocked on Facebook. The other one, I like more just off the fact that she's like Korean shit. I like Native Canadians more than I like Chicanos. I'm not gonna lie. I've had a bunch of Native Canadian friends. It's all love. I even used to bust nuts with this fucking full blooded Cree girl on FaceTime and shit way back in the day. It's all love for Native Canadians and Native Americans. I like them more than I like these reconnected Chicanos because it's all love. They don't put us into their fucking bullshit. Their shit is their own shit, and we're something different to them. So yeah, it's all love for Native Canadians and Native Americans. So I got love for all of them. I definitely like them more than I like a lot of most of these Chicanos and shit. Like I said, like I've always had love for my Navajo homegirl. She hooked me up, gave me a little Pendleton blanket, Navajo tea, some book on cold talkers. It was all love. I got nothing but love for Native Americans and Native Canadians, way more than I do these. It's just fucking toxic, annoying as fuck. Reconnecting mutt Latinos is they're not as fucking cool. They're lame as fuck. They don't got shit to say other than shit that you've heard 1,000 times over. But people who are actually native and from a native community, they can offer you something that you've never heard. If you don't know about their community, they can offer you shit that you've never fucking heard before. That's another thing. Like these fucking Chicanos just regurgitate bullshit that you've heard thousands of times over. If you've seen fucking Sidlali talk once, you've seen these motherfuckers views. Like it's not deep. It's fucking lame as fuck. I don't like interacting with them. I really do fuck with people from indigenous communities more, no matter where the fuck they're from. And I'll even put up with people from indigenous communities being annoying way before I would like put up with these other annoying motherfuckers. You know what I mean? These fucking Chicanos. You know, because yeah, it's all love for them. I don't give a fuck. They're not including. They don't include us into their bullshit. We're just out spectators looking in, or we cool with them, whatever. But they're on their own shit. They don't try to fucking include us in their shit. It is what it is. We stay around. We stay around. We include ourselves. But it's all love for them. I definitely fuck with them on the Chicanos. I was just lame as fuck. And also, Chica. When I say Chicanos, I literally just mean California Mexican Americans, not first generation Americans, not Mexicans from anywhere in USA. I feel like Chicanos are their own ethnic group, and they're really just the California ethnic group. Because I mean, sure, like Tejanos are their own thing, and then you got the fucking New Mexicans and all that. It's different. Chicanos, I say Chicanos, I just mean fucking California Mexican Americans have been there for generations, all that. All of them annoying motherfuckers. But then also you can be indoctrinated into that, even if you got immigrant parents and shit, whatever. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't blame the twins' bio parents giving them. I would have done. They should have done that baby drowning shit you were talking about. That would have been such a fucking relief. Should have fucking drowned them ugly ass babies. Nah, I'm playing, but they were some ugly ass babies, but still. Chicano means an old ass gangster. That is just dead. Chicanos should be their own shit, and that's kind of the point. Of Chicano identity separate themselves from Mexicans, but also from Americans. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for real. Chicano's cool. I don't got nothing against Chica. I used to fucking love Chicanos. My dad lived in California for like a long time. He lived in LA for a long time. After he left Puerto Rico, he went to like fucking Pahokee, fucking South Florida, wherever the fuck that is. And it's just all rednecks and blacks. And him and his brothers would get bullied by both the rednecks and the blacks. That's their first introduction to Americans. They didn't even know English yet. But then they went out to Cali. These motherfuckers know Spanish. So it's like, oh, I fuck with these people. They kind of like me a little bit, and they got nothing but love for the Mexicans. So I grew up hearing about all those stories and shit, and watching Blood In, Blood Out, listening to Kid Frost and shit. So it's like I love Chicano. But then like you grow up, you interact and like fucking dude's lame as fuck. But I don't know. I just maybe it's because I held him to such a high standard when I was a kid that I kind of romanticized Chicanos in a way, and then like find out the reality, and then just fucking annoying. It's not. They're not that cool. It's kind of like fucking New Yorkers and shit. I feel like any ethnic group of fucking anybody that's been in USA for too long, you just fucking dog shit. I don't know. You're not as cool as your fucking grandparents or whatever. I don't, especially when they're like in their own community and they just fucking fester there and they fucking make their own fucking ideas and shit on what being this is. That has nothing to do with what their parents brought up with and shit. Only the gangsters chased out of LA to Salinas had kids dumb enough to call themselves Chicanos. OG Chicanos are dying. I talk with OG Chicano with paternal pura father. He said his generation is dying off. Chicano with 76 years old. Yeah, it's crazy talking. It's still funny as fuck to me hearing fucking old ass Chicanos talk. Because when I'm a kid, I think of old ass Spics talking, and they have a thick ass Spanish accent. Now that these Chicanos are getting old and shit, it's just funny as fuck. They got a fucking, it's that fucking staple fucking American Chicano accent, and it's like y'all old people. It's just I don't know. It's funny as fuck. I just dumb shit like fucking watching fucking Danny Trejo talk and shit. Chicanos are annoying. Met one who fourth generation Mexicans still exist. Fourth gen still calling her calling herself Asian. Yeah, yeah. I shouldn't even have been allowed to become a Ecuadorian citizen. Honestly, you gotta have parents from Ecuador to become an Ecuadorian citizen. But the bitch at the registro civil was just cool as fuck with me. She's like, fuck it, whatever, yeah, fuck it, yeah. Bitch, just let it slide. And that's you just got to get past one person. I didn't even fucking pay her nothing under the table, nothing. I just got lucky. But yeah. Another thing. My prima gringa, fucking half white American cousin. I hate her entire fucking all of her relatives on fucking ancestry. They either ghost me entirely, never fucking reply to my messages, or they act like they're gonna get back to me with something. They never fucking do. Fucking ass out. White Americans don't fucking like knowing that they got any fucking family that went out to fucking Latin America or anywhere, I guess, and bred with a non-white or something. They don't give a fuck about knowing about my poor little cousin, man. And she's so obsessed with being fucking, half white American and shit. And her kids got that same fucking complex. But her kids gotta be at least 1/3 native. They all got them fucking giant ass Andean noses and shit. But they still got that complex, like, oh man, I'm white as fuck. It's just funny as fuck to me. I hate all Chicanos equally, regardless of age. And OG one wrote a book about wanting to. It's considered. What book is that? I like that one Chicano book. What's that called? Always Running. I read like at least a few chapters of that book. They should make a movie on that book because I didn't feel like finishing it. But it was a cool ass book though. Always Running. I think that's what it's called. Always Running. Yeah, that's the name of the book. That's a fucking Chicano book right there. I think this dude got some Yaqui and Yakui. What I don't know what the fuck you pronounce that shit, but some of that, like his grandpa or something. I don't know. No, I don't can't hate all fucking Chicanos. It's just most of them are so. And plus, I also grew up on fucking Chicano hip hop and shit. Come on, like old school underground shit. I like some weird, real underground shit like fucking Tumex, Chololan Cinco of Mexican descent on them. I liked Ashland Underground a lot. Real underground shit. Real fucking underground. Nobody ever heard of it. But yeah. So I love hate relationship with Chicanos. Those fools all copy and paste each other and parrot each other. Ain't that? I mean, yeah, but I mean, that's what culture is, I guess. You just copy and paste one style, and then it just becomes a whole culture, I guess. And like, I used to watch movies about zoot suiters when I was like fucking 14. I thought that shit was cool as fuck. Fucking pachucos and all that. Yeah, I forgot what the chick name is. Gloria Gloria Anzal, American scholar. Gloria of those Americans. Oh, was this bitch dead? Rest in peace. An American scholar of Chicana cultural theory, feminist theory, and queer. Then she sounds like she makes something annoying as fuck. I wouldn't doubt that she was annoying as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Rest in peace, her though, whatever. Chicanos to me are just another ethnic culture group that developed over time, just like mestizo. Yeah, for sure, bro. Yeah, that's the thing, though. I mean, like I feel like Chicano studies should be their main focus instead of all this reconnecting bullshit. I mean, like, why can't you just be proud to be your own ethnic group? Because literally, fucking Mexicans in Mexico, like, they fucking adore Chicano culture and shit. They look up to that shit. Like that Mixteca always sending me fucking Chicano oldies and shit. And I'm like, They really like fucking Chicanos and shit. They some of them even carry on that style and shit. I know they used to do that back in the day, whatever. Like that style's popularized in Mexico too. Like they love that shit. So the fact that they don't want to own that and they want to go back 500 years, it's just stupid. Y'all going in the wrong direction. Just fucking rep your Chicano shit. I don't know. That's just their own fucking distinct group, but they want to go back in time and shit and just be Indians again. Like, let's be fucking Chicanos, man. Let's be Chicanos. That's where the problem arises. If Chicanos could just be Chicanos and leave it at that, they'd be more respected than whatever the fuck they're trying to do now. I bet Salvadorians and Hondurans like me as Chicanos. That's crazy. Forget Chicano studies. STEM is better. Mexico has enough idiot historians. And that nerdy ass shit on, bro. I'm talking about fucking STEM, bro. But yeah, I've always envied Chicanos in that too, because even when I was still in high school and shit, I always thought it was some bullshit that my school was mostly, Latino and Caribbean, and we're not taught shit about our countries. It's like I always felt that in USA, like the school district should adjust to the fucking demographics of the fucking county. Like it should adjust, teach them kids something about themselves and shit. Like we learning about shit, and there's not even one white American in the class. Like, the fuck is the point we learn about this fucking American shit? Why? Like I feel like school districts should adjust to the demographics of that county. So that's my take on it. For real. I always need 400 years for context. Cut it short and nice, bro. They always need 400 years for context. Cut it short and nice, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I like about Chicano studies. At least they can learn about their own history and shit. That's where fucking when I was in high school, the history books, there's literally 3 pages on Latin American history. And it's just like Aztecs, Incas, Mayans, conquistadors. It's like oh, oh. Well, yeah, I respect, like a real Chicano. I feel like you gotta be like, I feel like a real Chicano's a fucking coconut. Like you put Chicanos over Mexicans any day of the year. Like Cesar Chavez and shit. Everybody always rags on him for like calling out undocumented workers. Well, he's a fucking Chicano. Like that's what they do. Chicano don't give a fuck about illegals. They're American. Like I feel like to be Chicano, you gotta like separate yourself from both. But at the same time, like view yourself as better than both. But I don't know. On the same shit, but not for real. Like Cesar Chavez ain't give a fuck about them. Fucking illegals. Whoop. Says none of those fools are scholars or anthropologists. They just copy and paste from each other. Who wrote books, nothing from personal field work or anything actual original fact. To be fair, pre-Columbian education in El Salvador is also pretty shit. I feel like in general El Salvador is pretty shit. I think so. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt you on that. Chicano studies should be a optional high school class though, not a college class. That was the first point of what Chicanos fighting for. Yeah, it should be like a fucking elective in fucking high school and shit. I think, but to be taught the history and some basic education class, they want to outdo each other. And then some idiot rip people think they gotta go hip hop, bro. You don't fuck with what's his name. You don't fuck with Seminole Prince, bro. You don't fuck with Seminole Prince, bro. Daniel put me on a Seminole Prince, bro, but I fuck with him heavy, bro. It's just trashy South Florida shit. I mean, like, yeah, he's Seminole, but it's still just cocaine and all that other South Florida shit. It's not. I mean, as he's on the reservation, but it's still just he's just South Florida shit. You know, it's not any different. I love that because he just shows that Florida is so united. Cesar Chavez would have deported my parents for real, bro, immediately. Sapo, you're not wrong about everything being shit. I'm saying it's no disrespect to El Salvador. I'm just saying that's ugh. So, yeah, you know what I mean. Daniel, they're worse than that. That the Latino history majors have already been replaced by Alexa. No one is a full repeating a book verbatim. Yeah, I feel you, bro. I'm almost done with this. I didn't even know you could get drunk off of wine till I picked up a whole bottle and I'm like, oh, you can't get drunk off of wine. It's not a little wine glass. Fuck does that? She got picked up the whole, and it's only like a third of the way full maybe when I picked it up. But who the fuck are all these 8 people? Only like 4 of y'all talking at best. Like, come on. Who the fuck are the rest of y'all just spying on me, bro? I don't even promote my channel anywhere. I never done any promotions on any of my other social media. Whoever finds my channel finds my channel. Like a lot of people who found my channel, I've known off of my channel, and then they find my channel without me ever telling them because I don't do that promotion shit. I don't like interlinking any of my social media. If you know me from one place, you know me from that place, whatever. I don't give a fuck who watch that shit. Mariano watching me. Oh, okay. I don't know why first and above generation Salvadorian Americans hate. But what the fuck is Bukik? Is that like some fucking? Am I supposed to know about fucking Salvadorian politics and shit? No, these fucking. I've heard the name Bukele. That's the president right now. You got right now. Oh, okay, Bukele. Yeah, yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, okay, we on the same page now. On the same bit. They probably hate him because they want to be on MS-13 and shit. I made it. I mean, I hate him too, but he wasn't the worst president we have had. No shit, he wasn't the worst president y'all have had. You know, who was that dude who was just fucking slaughtering all them pit bulls or whatever the fuck? Bro, when can I go? Bro, when you get your fucking passport, bro. I don't. Whenever you got your fucking after school program, I don't know, bro. But yeah, yeah. I don't know. I mean, like, I don't feel any way about Bukele because like I'm not Salvadorian, but all I know about him is him fucking like having fucking MS-13 members fucking dick to ass in fucking prison. Funny as fuck. Who the fuck? That boy was savage for that. He was a fucking savage. Ugh, that was savage as fuck. But yeah, El Salvador just kind of seems like a kind of a shithole a little bit. Okay, wait, let me read up on him. Okay, he's the son of Armando Bukele Catan and Olga Ortiz de Bukele. According to the Times of Israel, Bukele's paternal grandparents were Palestinian Christians from Jerusalem and Bethlehem, while his maternal grandmother was Catholic and his father was Greek Orthodox. His father later converted to Islam because of Imam. Okay. So was he half Salvadorian, half fucking Palestinian and shit? Is that it? When can I? You'll be detained and sent to the Philippines. This bitch fucking funny as fuck. Oh, that bitch ain't gonna be taken. Oh, that bitch fucking funny as shit. Fucking hell. I got my passport already. I got 2 Mexican. Oh, okay, let's see. Now, Rob's doing it right, bro. I always shit talk these fucking American spics. Only got one passport and shit. Fuck all them. Bro, if you have parents from another country, or if your ethnic country of origin, whatever, allows you to get a citizenship and you don't got it, fucking retarded. No matter what your background is. That's just stupid. What if USA fucking crumbles to shit overnight? You would want to have somewhere else to go. I mean, I know it's just a fucking what if or whatever, but I mean it's just cool to have another citizenship. What if? What if? Have a backup. Have a backup. Because the people who can't have a backup, they wish they could have a fucking backup. If you could get a citizenship in another country, fucking handle that. Handle that. Fuck are you doing? Just sitting around with one fucking citizenship. Just stupid. Me too, but Bolivian. Fuck you talking? Okay. Oh yeah, me too. Oh, okay. Damn, I didn't even know that, Marion. I respect you more now, but yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, it's funny, but it's all for show. I like him when he wants to implement the death penalty so we can actually start. Yeah, that's way better than just fucking making them go dick to ass and shit like they won't be killing each other as soon as they get out. Like, what's that prove? Like, fucking while they're in that position, just fucking friendly fire the whole fucking all of them. But them people are corrupted, bro. And you can't go back on that. I won't be going. I'm saying, well, yeah. Oh, what's up, Leo Bardo, man? Is he Lebanese, bro? Brasil e país Arabic. Or are you fucking Leo Bardo, bro? You fucking Mexican. Why you talking fucking Brazilian, bro? We thought I had a Brazilian on here for a second. What's up, Stevie Wonder, bro? Juan get his Portuguese citizenship. Ergo his EU citizenship as well. Yeah, for real, bro. I love how Swan. I love how Swan switched up, bro. And he's, bro. Do you know about this fucking Marcus controversy that fucking corn bitch was talking about? Cause what the fuck is that about? I need to hear more on that, but it's good that fucking Juan jumped shit before all that shit happened. It's good Juan jumped shit quick, bro. Fuck. But nah, I got respect for Juan. It's all love for Juan. I bought his fucking book on Amazon. I never read that shit, but I bought it though. But oh, Quan, stop being so savage, bro. Once I squash beef with somebody, I don't revive it. It's cool that he's trying to get that, bro. I got Sephardic in me too. I could, but I'm not doing all that paperwork though, and I don't really give a fuck about Portugal like that. But I got family who visited, and they say it's a very nice country. So I mean, cool, cool on his part. Apparently, said, oh damn, what a fucking weirdo. What's wrong with him? I don't like adoptees, bro. I don't fucking like it. I don't think adoptees should even be allowed in our spaces if I'm gonna be like 100%. I feel like they could like look in, but I feel like and they gotta stay amongst them. Say if I was an adoptee, I would just not give a fuck about anything Latin American or wherever the fuck I'm not from. Like just stay the fuck because adoptees don't represent us culturally at all. They don't represent shit to do with us, no matter what the fuck their background is. They can be fully indigenous. They don't represent shit besides genetics. That's it. They're just a fucking vessel with the same genetics, but they're not. They're not in the culture. They don't know nothing about the culture. I'm not. I think adoptees belong in their own fucking range. I don't in their own. In their own fucking lane. Yeah, yeah. Go somewhere else and find the laws don't apply to you. They all say that until they meet a Brazilian. There's Regio Maxani's people from Monterrey, Mexico, that are claiming that they are Sephardic so that they can get a Spanish citizenship. Rob, that's just weight on weight violence, but I need more info on him being creepy. It's fun, bro. You fucking funny as fuck. Most fucking females annoying as shit. I got shit to say funny. Like, this bitch actually makes me laugh and shit. It might just because I'm drunk and shit, but this bitch genuinely fucking saying some funny ass shit. That advocacy group deleted their post. Man, you need a screenshot, bitch. First of all, this screenshot, fucking compile this shit. I'd love to fucking. I really want to see what the fuck is it. Rob, that adopted twin guy, words out on him living around a certain place he films. Fool's been trying to track him down for words. I hope he gets his fucking ass beat, that annoying motherfucker. I hope he gets his ass beat. I hope he gets his fucking hair shaved bald. Like what they did to them fucking Otavaleño fucking Ecuadorians in Chile after they killed that fucking Mapuche bitch. Like they shaved them motherfuckers bald. They shaved them bald. I could imagine they cream pie their booty hole a few times before they shaved them bald because it's I'm just being realistic. Like what I'm saying, I hope that happens to the twins though. I hope that happens to the twins though. I hope they get fucking super violated. I really do. I hope they get fucking super violated. I really hope they do. Fuck the twins. I hate them. And not, I didn't. I was. Y'all know me, man. I was decolonizing the Kingdom, bro, on fucking Instagram 2014. I put them on. I made them big. They were inspired by me. They fucking copied some of my posts before they got deleted. Their shit's deleted now. You can't go back on it, but from 2014, I inspired them fucking kids, and then one of them refollowed me, and then he unfollowed me. So fucking hope they die. Fuck them. If you fuck with me then, fuck with me now. Fuck, fucking assholes, bro. Writing me off, bro. Like the fuck. Fuck the twins, bro. I really hope they're fucked now. I hope they're in the worst fucking position. I hope they get fucking violated. I hope they get it fucking worse than they could have ever fucking imagined. Fuck the fucking twins. That's something I never back out of. I hate those fucks. Which was brought me after I said president where they did the cover. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not trying to show that off though. I don't know about Juan and under it, but I am man, he not talking about Juan, they talking about Marcus, man. Don't put no dirt on Juan's name. It's Marcus. It's Marcus, right? Rob, when will you decolonize Greek? They put a picture. That's weird as fuck though. That's how do you not even fucking Amazonians, like the Guarani and shit, they got like they like tie a little string around their foreskin and like wrap that around their ass and shit to keep it up. I mean, oh, no, they tie it around their stomach. Yeah, I was thinking the wrong way. Yeah, they tie it around their stomach and shit. Or they just like tie the foreskin with the string that's around their stomach and they just leave it like that. At least that. Before they're waving around, shit swinging everywhere. That shit I could have that shit fucking changed my views on the fucking Tarascan Empire or whatever the fuck. That's crazy. These fucking Aztecs probably had loincloths or whatever the fuck. I don't know. Nah, I love Juan, bro. Yeah, it's all love for Juan, bro. Juan knows it's all love, bro. I haven't gone back on my word, bro. I'm not. Nah, I for real don't got nothing against Juan though. Juan was just somebody who came to the shit really late. You're supposed to have, if you're fucking spick, you're supposed to have your fucking decolonized fucking era when you're fucking mid teens, and then it's supposed to die out by the time you're like 20, mid early 20s, early 20s. I'm mid 20s or late teens. He came to the ship late, and then he was like, "It's not that cool. I'm done." And that's it because it's a fucking really toxic community. And if you're not built for it, you're not built for it. And I'm glad that he's moving on to bigger, better things. He's really good with genealogy too. I got respect for one. But Marcus always just seemed like a fucking dunce to me. He always seemed like not all there. He was not the brains of Indigenous podcast. That was all Juan. Marcus was just like I said before. I mean, excuse me, he, like a little fucking cholo lapdog, man. That's all he was. He was just the image because he looks way more native than Juan. He was just a fucking lapdog. He was just, like, yeah, this is my fucking partner in the crime and shit. He my partner in this shit. Whatever, he was just the image. He wasn't he wasn't, he wasn't the mastermind behind any of it. That was Juan's baby. And he left it. And Marcus fucking crumbled to shit apparently right after. So I mean, ugh. Yeah, but Marcus always rubbed me as a fucking weirdo. Though. I'm not going to change up on that. Like they're not a fucking team no more, and I don't got nothing bad to say about Juan. But Marcus, ugh. Now that boy always rubbed me the wrong way. He just seemed dumb, bro. He just seemed a little not all there. Yeah, he looks like he's not all there. I mean, like, he just looked a little not all there. I don't know. So I'm not surprised by any of these allegations y'all making. That's why they haven't expanded much. The Aztecs heard the ass cheeks. It's bit fucking funny, bro. What the fuck? He was bullied off the internet, not the first or the last. Yeah, no shit, bro. That's always gonna happen, bro. That comes with it, bro. If you're not built for the internet, bro, the internet's internet will spit you up and chew you out because it's easy to because it's the internet. We fuck, nobody's held accountable for shit. We can do whatever the fuck we want. Wild out, do whatever the fuck you want. I thought Marcus would be into green. Why the fuck do I not know about this, bro? Fuck. I didn't keep up to date with them when they were fucking popular. I'm not gonna keep up when they're fucking dismantled and shit. So Marcus called me an idiot for trolling some Hindu Indians on his panel. I guess Marcus doesn't know their caste system and them being near to the world's most racist. Marcus is a fucking white American, bro. That's just I don't leave it at that, bro. Don't look at fucking Peruvians or Indians in general, and don't hold any of us accountable for his shit. He's a fucking white American with Peruvian genetics. That's all it is. He's not one of us at all, and I can say that shit boldly. I'm fucking speaking strongly right now, but that's how it is. You an adoptee, you're fucking not one of us. It's genetically sure. And there are a lot of adoptees who do go back and actually do the fucking actual reconnecting. But Juan, I mean, fuck, not Juan. Marcus would never fucking make that move. Like I had this one Peruvian adoptee. This motherfucker was adopted by like fucking Danish people and shit or something like that. And he went and he's like full. No, he's like 80, like fucking Rob's range of Indian and shit. And he went back to Peru and shit. And he learned Spanish. He learned Quechua, all that shit. He's really involved. Like that's different. But Marcus is just a fucking white American. That's how I see it. If you actually do the steps and not just fucking talk on the fucking internet, that's different. You actually make the steps, okay, you allowed back in. Marcus, that ain't one of us. He's not one of us. I don't give a fuck what I say about it. But nobody likes him anymore, so that's cool that he's canceled now. So fuck it. Yeah, he's not. I can say that. Yeah, he's not one of us no more. He's done. He's not. Yeah, 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 something like that. Yeah, fucking Danish or something. He was like damn near full. Bro's like I don't know what the fuck's up with people adopting just straight up Indians. I don't know what the fuck what's not why is it that fucking mutts aren't ever adopted like that? These really want these fucking trophy fucking Indian child. I mean fucking Marcus isn't a fucking example. Right? He's only fucking 3/4. I don't know. They must have got ripped off. They must have fucking wanted a fucking full Indian baby and they got this motherfucker and they're like, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll take him. We'll fucking take him. Yeah. Why not? Yeah, I feel like they just got the shit out of the state. They got some fucking cholo baby and shit. I know they wanted a full Quechua kid, but these are the best we could do at this fucking human trafficking center or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I don't know how adoptions are made, but you know what I mean. Just that those types quick defend other non-white groups when actually, yeah, I don't get that shit. Well, what's up with the non-white solidarity and shit? Just because like I guess white Americans view it as white versus non-white. I don't think any non-white people should view it that way. I don't give a fuck about nobody from that side of the world. Fuck about South Asians. The fuck. Non-white groups, when actually a lot of those groups are racist towards natives and could give a shit. Yeah, exactly. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, I'm saying, bro, they got ripped off. That's all it was. They got ripped off. Maybe Marcus real decolon. Maybe Marcus real decolonized. He going after girls out of his age, like for real. One of my white liberal high school teachers adopted two Guatemalan kids, four kids. They just fuck those kids up. Honestly, it's like it's not just for Latin American indigenous. It's like I've talked to. I used to have this one busted fucking Canadian Cree adoptee white American bitch that I knew from my like self harm chats and shit. I was like, yeah, whatever. It don't matter. But yeah, I knew her from there. She was fucking Canadian Cree, full blooded Cree adoptee, giant ass bell pepper sitting on her face, that big ass fucking nose, hideous, fucking disgusting, busted bitch. And there's some cute Crees out there, but A lot of them got some busted bitches out there. But yeah, she was like adopted by white Canadians, right? And she's just so fucked up over it. Like she's like, I'm not Cree. I don't identify as Cree. Fuck the Cree. She just hated being fucking Indian, bro. She couldn't. She wasn't even a cute one. You play it off, bitch, hideous, and just adopted by white Americans and like, I mean, white Canadians. My bad. But yeah, I don't think white people should be adopting Indian kids, bro. Why don't white people adopt white kids? There's so many white kids in foster care. Fucking adopt them. How fuck you adopting indigenous kids, fucking their heads up and shit? Is they gonna see their pretty ass blonde hair, blue eyed siblings, and then they look in the fucking mirror, looking at them busted ass fucking creep bitch. Like, ugh. If you gotta fuck with your head, just like that fucking adoptee Ecuadorian bitch, fucking is pretty ass white family, and they're busted out. Like, I don't know. I feel like they could just why not adopt white people? Why not adopt white kids? There's so many white kids in fucking foster care that need adopting. Same with Asian and African adoptees. It's just a little trophy child. That's all it is. I don't know why, but me seeing well-off white people adopt kids from Pueblos always say, yeah, that shit's annoying as fuck. They just fuck with the kid's head. That's how you get a fucking Marcus. Blame Marcus on white America, honestly. Don't blame Marcus on himself. He's not responsible for his actions. That's white America right there. Hold the whites accountable. Do not hold Peruvians accountable for his actions. That's straight white America shit. That's dumb. That's how he was raised. That's not. I saw adoptee looked Indian as fuck. Both of his parents are old, rich white people. That's funny as fuck. They be talking funny as fuck with their adoptees too. Corn, they'll transitioning soon. Crazy white liberals. Marcus is dyslexic as fuck. He has trouble reading. The Marcus just seems slow as fuck. I'm not shocked by any of these fucking fucking rumors or allegations. I don't want to talk bad about adopted kids, but the few I knew were always off. Cause they got a fucking complex. They don't fucking know where the fuck they're from. That's gotta be. That's gotta fuck with your head. Yeah, nah. But yeah, I'm glad that Marcus is fucking written off. When people that I don't fuck with are canceled or exposed, I'm full. I'm on board with it. I'm good with it. But I usually give people the benefit of the doubt. And I don't know everything. But if I don't fuck with you already and I hear some shit about you, I'm happy it happened to you. Fuck it. It's easy to talk shit about them. Just tell them they will go home to your actual mom and dad. I don't want to talk. Oh, okay. I forgot about what you said. I don't want to talk bad about adopted kids. But the few I know were always off. It's easy to talk shit about them. Just tell them you will go home to your actual mom and dad. Marcus went to Peru like a white girl. I don't doubt that at all though. I don't doubt that. He seems like. 'Cause, I mean, what's he gonna do? Fucking find his fucking family somehow, some way? Oh, I'm fucked up. I'm not even putting this shit. So I'm not pressing your comments. None of that. Nah, y'all crazy as fuck. But nah, y'all fucking wild as fuck. Hell no, I'm not. Ugh. Nah, I don't want to get my shit taken down. Fucking putting that shit up in the fucking nah. But y'all crazy, nah. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that though. Oh, y'all crazy, but honestly, I'm happy that this shit's being. Let me check out the channel. I gotta check. Y'all don't give me nowhere to fucking look this shit up, but let's check out the Instagram page at least. Let's see anything. I need to keep up to date with this shit. It's just I don't put no importance on these people, so I don't know what goes on with them. When did this even happen? All this shit on Marcus though. When's that even? Future plans for the there is no fucking channel, nigga. It's done. Shut the fuck up. Leave it. Let it die. Let it die. Juan's gone. The channel's dead. It's over. Leave it at that. Well, yeah, Marcus definitely always annoyed me way more than Juan. Always. And most of the shit that Juan was annoying on, just Marcus just amplified it, and then he fucking just I don't like I never liked Marcus. Juan was always level headed, cool dude. He might have his own little problems and shit. Marcus was the fucking problem. Glad he's done. I'm glad he's dead. Fuck it. Like 2 weeks ago, I missed everything, Marcus. That's just from some fucking YouTube channel. That's all you need to fucking know, man. Juan was the big dog of the channel. That's it, bro. Marcus will do what he can, bro. He's not fucking. He doesn't know how to talk, bro. He's just. I've always just seen him as like, like a fucking mascot in a way to the channel. I never saw him as the brains behind it. He never organized any of the shit. It was all Juan, because Juan, Juan might have. Well, yeah, y'all could be talking on Juan, but I mean, Juan's a smart dude. Nobody could take that from him. Like building his genealogy like that. He's a smart ass dude. He's intelligent. You know, but Marcus is just fucking. You tell dude's a little off. Yeah, I swear to God, I just see him as a fucking mascot. I never saw him as anything more than he's not. He's not too deep. He's not because he's not fucking Hispanic, bro. He's not. He's not fucking Latino. He's just fucking adoptee. So he doesn't know shit about anything. He's just coming in completely new. Like even though Juan was new to these spaces, Juan still grew up Hispanic. He grew up fucking Mexican. It's different. Marcus can't relate to that. Oh, that bitch went off. I doubt they even got that shit in El Salvador. Fucking digging in. It's hard as fuck to dig into your genealogy if you're not from fucking USA or Mexico and you want to use any of these fucking sites. It's fucking hard as fuck. I really want to get in touch with this Ecuadorian genealogist I know, but yeah, I really got to before that fucking dies or something. But Marcus is trying to call himself by. Hey man, maybe that is the call. I saw this one fucking meme on that I had from like what 2015 off this one page, like income memes. I forgot what it's called. I don't know what the page on Facebook is called, but it's like, bro, I think my wife is cheating on me. It's like these two Incas talking, right? I mean, people in the Inca Empire, obviously not fucking top tier Incas, fucking rulers, whatever, just people in the empire, whatever. And it's the dude's just like, bro, I think my wife's cheating on me. He's like, bro, your wife's 10. So I mean, maybe he is decolonizing in his own way, bro. Maybe he is. I don't have. I'm not. I'm not even gonna say anything else, bro. Fuck all that. Ugh. Nah, that's. But yeah, he's decolonizing in his own way because people just romanticize 1491 and shit, and they don't acknowledge that shit wasn't all that good here actually in a lot of aspects that they think are good. So I mean, he he's doing his shit, whatever. Fucking everybody has their own decolonizing journey, and Marcus is on his. It is what it is. Not gonna lie, just trace my last name, and the last person I could find is a person who was born in 1830. That's not even that long, and it was spelled wrong. Ugh, I'm always suspicious of any Salvadorian. That leave it at that. Just fucking end it right now. I'm always suspicious of any Salvadorian. Leave it at that. You don't even gotta add anything else. That's all you had to say. You didn't have to say anything beyond that. Fuck. But I'm gonna just read out of courtesy. Who can, like I already knew, they're not one of us, and we had a lot of records get burnt. People weren't that good on keeping track and getting records, anyways. Yeah, I feel you. Never know those decolonizer cold nuts tend to praise Islam, and old nuts can actually marry each other. Everyone on my mom's side had two birthdays, for example. That's crazy. Yeah, I ain't give a fuck about y'all, man. Two fucking birthdays. fucking wild. But yeah. Yeah, I like having people on here too. A lot of these people boring as fuck. And then I don't know. If Daniel it's fucking past 9, Daniel. Why the fuck you not on the live? What time is it in Texas? How's Daniel just working and watching this shit at the same time? It's what the I hate this fucking speak time. I don't do the 24-hour clock shit, bro. I don't know what the fuck that means. 21, okay, so 20 fucking 8. I think. Oh, bro, I don't fucking know. Bro. Get the fuck off work, bro. TBH lineman records suck compared to you. Yeah, for real, bro. Yeah, it's way easier for Americans, but also though for like African Americans, that shit. I don't know, cause I've been trying to like build like my sister's African American side, fucking Gullah Geechee side, right? But like her fucking family's got the same exact names, first and last names of like their fucking owners' descendants, bro. So it's hard to fucking pinpoint it because I'll like, oh yeah, that's got to be them then because they got the same child's names, they got the same. Okay, that's them, right? And then I look at the pictures, some fucking Anglo bitch, and I'm just like, oh, fuck. I think I fucked up. I gotta delete this. You know, like it's hard for them too. I mean, I feel like you white American though, you they got it good. But not in general, USA got great ass records. It's hard to find. I can find so many records from when my grandparents got to USA onward to shit that they've done in USA, but nah, I can't. You're not gonna find shit in Ecuador on fucking ancestry unless it's from somebody else's family tree. My grandma's had a year gap between her actual birthday and legal one. My mom 2 week gap because they began forcing us to get the documents on time. My grandpa almost missed the deadline for her. That's fucking crazy. But yeah, like yeah, so like Marcus is the colonized one because like I'm talking about that Mixteca gross family selling kids, their own children. Like obviously, indigenous people haven't always been good to kids. And I knew this one Cree dude on Facebook. I didn't know him. I just looked. I saw him in a group. I saw him in this one group that got like called out for like trying to like get older dudes to hook up with little girls, and like they got exposed. So I went into that group. The admin of the group, I recognized as a fucking Cree word on his location. I'm like, what the fuck? So I look at his fucking full blooded Cree dude, and then I look at his wife. This dude is like 60. His wife is like 30. He married her when she was like 14. And I'm like, y'all fucking crazy out there. So like, I feel like a lot of these like liberal types, they got some like really romanticized view of indigenous people, but actual traditional indigenous people, they don't give a fuck about kids, women, none of that shit. They don't give a fuck. The fuck. Most of these communities don't give a fuck about that. You know, like what's that one dude? That one half fucking is it YU? I think I don't even know. I forgot that one fucking half white American dude. Dude's dad's like German American, and then his mom is fucking from some tribe in fucking Venezuela, right? And his dad got with his mom when she's like what 15, 16 or some shit, young as fuck, and had him and his siblings. Like they don't give a fuck in the indigenous communities. They don't care about that shit. That's Western shit. That's thanks to the fucking West putting importance on shit like that. So I mean, Marcus really trying to go back real traditional. That's all. That's all I see. But nah, I don't. I don't. I don't support that shit, bro. Fucking wild, but nah, for real, to act like indigenous people actually gave a fuck about female rights or children's rights or any of that shit, that's fucking bullshit. Give a fuck about any of that. They were fucking savages for real. Still are, bro. Still are fucking savages. That's just what it is. Daniel, is there Sunni? Always ask if they believe in man marriage. Well, Yeah, I'm saying humans are fucked up. Yeah, humans are fucked up all over, bro. I mean, like people can hate on the West all the fuck they want, but I mean, this shit is Western, bro. We calm down because of that. To be fair, for my elders, it's not like they could do anything legally, and it's just a time outing yourself. India will definitely meant death. Yeah, that's sad. Fucking El Salvador, like, there's so many fucking Indian ass El Salvadorians, but they like killed that identity and shit. So sad. Rest in peace, all them. But I don't doubt 1500s. It was real fucked up. I feel like all of Central America should have just stayed part of Mexico. I feel like that's where y'all fucked up. So that's kind of on y'all for wanting the independence, wanting independence from Mexico and shit. Y'all had it good under Mexico. Well, I don't know. Bro, I want to buy a gun so fucking bad. I think I need a license. It's not even lethal guns, bro. I just want them shits with little rubber bullets and shit. Just let me cop one of them shits. I like somebody break into my shit. What I'm gonna do? Like a box cutter is for close contact. I don't want to get close contact. Somebody robbing my shit. I want to blast the motherfucker. You know, like if it sounds like a real gun and you bleeding like it's a real gun, that shit's chill. You know, like that's just nice. I fucking like that. That shit costs 250 on the shit. Pistolas dramáticas. So they got it for 170. I fuck with y'all, but do I need a license though? Do I need a license? Cause I don't got a fucking license, bro. I don't got a gun. I don't got no. I'm not no security man. I just want to pop some motherfuckers if need be. And since I can't kill myself with it, that way when I'm having a fucking episode on blow my brains out and shit, it's perfect for all of us. We all win. I get to shoot motherfuckers I need to shoot, and there's no chance of me splattering my shit all over the wall. So it's like I need me one of these. Come on, man. I want it, but I know these motherfuckers gonna be like, you need a license, man. You need to be working for security or some shit. You need to be a police officer. I'm not that. I got the $170. So I'll fucking price mark that shit up 5 times. I'll pay for it still. Just give me my shit. I wanna pop some motherfucker. They come in. I really cause what am I gonna do if somebody comes in here? But it's not realistic. I pull out a machete. I'm not even good with my machete swing. I'm not good with it. Do y'all see that one video where that Guatemalan dude he split his fucking mind bitch's shit in half, like her face into it was the cleanest machete chop and it was one chop. Because like if you ever fucking chop with a machete, you're not gonna get the same spot twice. That's like lightning. That's like the odds of it striking same place twice is not happening. He just had one quick ass slice and her face was in two. Like I don't got that. My machete chops is fucking dog shit. I can't even cut down a tree. My machete chops are shit. Like I'm not. Somebody pulls up, I'm not gonna fucking put on my box cutter. Like, hey man, can you get into a position where this would be favorable for my box cutter? Like, it's not realistic. I'm not trying to kill nobody either. I'm gonna go to fucking prison. I'll kill somebody. Like, I'd rather have a non-lethal gun. That way, I could pop somebody's shit if they pull up. You know, like I'm gonna hit them up though. I'm gonna see if I can cop that. I'm gonna be like, yo, kiddo, man, come on, man, let me get that shit. Let me get that shit, man. Come on, bro. Quiero. Bro, I'm not Venezuelan. That should be the only fucking requirements to buy it. I'm not a Veneco, bro. That's all it needs to be happening. Like, I'm not Venezuelan. I'm not gonna rob nobody. I'm not using my shit to do no harm. I'm just gonna have my shit under my bed. Somebody pulls up, I got them. You know, that's all I wanted for. That's all I wanted for, bro. I'm not at risk of robbing people. I don't be hitting licks like that. I'm not I'm not with the shit. I don't like prison. I don't like the thought of prison. I don't like the thought of prison. It's not something that, brings my attention. I don't want to, I would never use my shit for anything to flex on social media and, threaten motherfuckers. And if somebody pulls up, I'll pop them in their shit. That's as far as I would go. You know, it used to be easier to get guns in Ecuador because all my family, my grandpa's generation had guns, and they always put fucking lead in motherfuckers when they pull up to their shit. Like that's cool as fuck. But now it's hard. But I mean, these fucking armas traumáticas and shit, it's just rubber bullets, bullets. And you could pop somebody and they gonna bleed the fuck out, but they're not gonna die. No. Now, fool was chilling at shop, listening. Now, been okay. All right, I got you, bro. You should still hop on the live though. Not even trying to be pro Spain, but like the liberal elite that came right after is the reason why we are the way we are today. Make you elaborate on that, but yeah. Who looks like a flounder fish? The fuck is Marianne talking about? The fuck are you talking about, Marianne? Fuck. Damn, I'm on my last few sips of this fucking cheap ass wine. Oh yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. You're talking about the video I sent. Yeah, I sent her that shit too. Yeah, that's crazy. This fucking full blown mind bitch got a shit split in two. Boy, it was crazy. You could point to the dude being mentally or whatever, and I'm not justifying that. But honestly, if a dude does that to you, you did something. You did something. She did. I hope she was getting strange ran on her or something. I hope it was worth it. I hope it was fucking worth it. Cause I mean, cause fuck, her she dead, bro. Fuck, oh, that boy fucked her up. That was fucking terrible. But I don't got machete chops like that. And what am I gonna do? If somebody pulls out a gun on me, what am I gonna do? Fucking pull my machete on my fucking jeans and shit? Like, I got this. No, I don't. I'm gonna be popping. I'm fucking dead. I'm gonna be dead. But if I have something that looks like a gun, sounds like a gun, makes you bleed like a gun, that's different. I got a fighting chance. Motherfuckers probably gonna run off scared if I fucking let a shot off in the air and shit. You know? Rob's crazy, bro. Rob's a fucking savage, bro. Where's Life for the Unknown then? He's always going on live and I'm not even watching it. I should though. I love Life for the Unknown dearly. I God bless Life for the Unknown, bro. But I don't watch anybody's shit. So hope he don't off himself ever because I love that dude. But yeah, it ain't worth. You don't want that Chicano filth on your fist, bro. I would never go to Central America. I feel like Costa Rica and Panama and shit are nice. Maybe Belize. I don't know. Now Costa Rica is a safe bet. Probably not Nicaragua. I'll just go to Costa Rica. That's it. That's probably the safest part of Central America. Life for the Unknown needs a hug. He's doing okay. He's still posting shit. Yeah, for why I love Life for the Unknown, and I always say this is like he's the realest person to ever touch this platform. He took a video right after his brother's fucking suicide. Right after his brother's suicide, he made a video. His brother's fucking brain matters on the fucking carpet, and he's like, "That's his," and he chokes up because it's fucking terrible. What the fuck? That's fucking terrible, bro. A fucking nightmare. What the fuck? That's so fucking dark. And he's like, "That's his blood." Like it's so authentic. Like, holy fuck, this dude's real, man. I fucking love Life of the Unknown. Fuck. Who the fuck would do that? God bless him. Rest in peace, his brother though. But his brother he killed himself on his 18th birthday, man. Blew his fucking shit off. Sad, bro. But he just recorded that shit like nothing happened. Like, yup. Crazy, man. I feel like there's always so many options around that, bro. I know I said I was gonna do videos on suicide talk in like 2018 because after my dog off himself. But my take, it's just that's so last resort, bro. There's so many like all your problems can be solved, bro. Once you alive, once you gone, they're gone, but you're gone with them. It's not worth it, bro. It's not worth it. Yeah, it's not where there's always options. I guess Costa Rica, nah, they just have good PR. Man, they don't got MS-13 though. Got him. Nah, Rob start with the lead singer of the band players. You'll like him. I saw the videos, but that's crazy. Yeah, the fucking video after the suicide got deleted though, but I got that shit downloaded somewhere. I got that. It's probably on my old tablets and shit. That was crazy. You see the blood, brain matter all over the fucking carpet and shit, bro. The fucking blood stains, like, fuck. Ugh. Brother, fucking, ugh. Rest in peace. He should have just stuck around. Fucking life at the end was a cool ass dude. His brother would have been understanding all for anything of his fucking problems that he offed himself over. Poor kid, rest in peace him. 18 years on your 18th birthday, bro. All the shit he could have done in life. Motherfucker said checking out, clocking out, buy out, y'all. That's it. It's a wrap. And his nice ass parents, bro. His dad's just some cool ass fucking Nawa dude. Abandoned his culture and family. Got some fucking mestizos and shit. Made this nice little family. And then that's the thing with hardworking parents like that. They don't know how to raise their kids and shit. They don't keep up to date with their problems and shit because they got their own problems that seem more important than the kids' problems. So watch the video of the guy who was live on Facebook, and yeah, everybody saw that fucking video. Marian, we've all seen that video. Right? That video was crazy. I like when the dog comes in at the end though, and it's like, dad, what the fuck, what's going on? And the police bus. That boy blew his shit up. Yo, but he had PTSD and shit. I mean, like you go out to another country blowing people's shit up, yeah, it's probably gonna fuck you up. So shouldn't have went out. If there's not a draft, there's no reason why anybody should be in any army. I'm just saying, who the fuck is that patriotic? There's some in Costa Rica, but not a lot. But they began creating local gangs, but not even them. That's a problem. Cool. But it's not even them. It's just okay. I feel yo Yaxcon, aren't you like fucking Mayan and shit? What's up, bro? Yo, Yaxon, you a real Mayan for real, right, bro? Yeah, I don't know this whole live. I think I'm gonna change the name of the live. I think I'm gonna keep it at this. I just like attention grabbers and shit. I know some Chicano will eventually stumble upon it and start fucking crying about it and canceling me about the shit. Yeah, no, it's just supposed to be a little fucking attention grab. I don't. Oh, y'all saw that fucking Criollo Ecuadorian I posted up DNA results, man? That boy 99% Caucasian, no indigenous Ecuadorian. Still got Ecuador as a region and shit. Marian, I saw that. It was something to see that. Yeah, it was crazy, man. Yeah, man. Yo, what kind of Mayan are you, bro? Are you like Geets? Are you fucking damn, I'm drawing blanks right now. I know there's a bunch of y'all, but you know what I mean. Like, which branch of fucking minds? And always like fucking 30 of y'all distinct fucking languages and shit. But yeah, shout out all the minds, bro. Shout out your pueblo and all that shit. I gotta do that. I don't know why I've had shoes on all day long. I haven't even gone out. I hate wearing shoes, but besides the point. Remember, I used to go out on live, out in the town on live. I think Rob was there when I did that shit. You know that shit's rare as fuck. I never even heard of Gan, Gano, all that. Who wears shoes going out? Look, I'm barefoot all the time. Like, I don't live in like a house. I live on a property with a giant wall around it with three houses on it. Like, so I got my own little ecosystem going on here. I'm always shoeless there. But when I go outside, I'm not trying to step on a rusty nail, get sepsis, and none of that. So that's why I wear shoes when I go outside. But if I'm on my own property, I know I'm gonna be good. Then I don't wear shoes at all. But if I'm going out onto the street, I'm not trying to step on broken glass, rusty nail, any of that shit. Yeah, man, that's why I'm not really trying to go outside barefoot, any of that shit. We out in the slums for real. You can't be fucking around with that. Yeah. Now, maybe if I lived in like a nice little pueblo in the Amazon or some shit, I'd be fine with going out shoeless. I'm gonna try to get my dude Zach on here. He's native Canadian, Cree Algonquin, and half white Canadian. I've had him on before. He's a cool ass dude. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get my dude on here. I'm gonna just send him the link. I'm gonna get him on here, bro. He's crazy as fuck. He's got schizophrenia. He's got schizophrenia. He's a nice ass dude. He lives on a reserve in Quebec. And yeah, try to get him on. Join motherfucker. I'll just join the fucking YouTube link. You gotta join the live. Yeah, Quebec as a whole is a reservation. That's crazy, bro. So the reason why I do Yo, bro, the real fistus. Bro, what's up, Zach? Hop on the live. Let me post a link on here. I sent you it on what's it called? I sent you it on fucking on Messenger. You gotta get on, bro. You gotta entertain the people. Just don't be fucking if you want don't go on camera, bro. I don't care. Just fucking be clothed or something. I don't know how you be fucking living out there, but yeah, bro. Hop on. You press this button. I mean, you press this link, and then press this link, and then shit pops up. And you join the live. Right? See, that's what you do, Zach. You press that link, and then you cop on, bro, because you entertaining, bro. People love hearing from a schizophrenic, native Canadian, bro. You're rare. You one of your own. Oh man, this Dominican girl says she loves how I go off on people. My God. I love how I go off on people too, bro. Yeah, hop on though. When he smiles. Yo, Zach, don't fucking hop on, bro. You know, Zach, like I said, he's schizophrenic. He's a cool dude I know from anthropology chats on what's it called on Facebook. And I used to hate him back in the day, but then he grows on you like a fucking tumor and shit. And nah, he's a cool ass dude though. He's a cool dude, and he's got his own unique little experience. Fucking, he's got his own identity crises and shit. As a fucking as a half breed on a reservation in Canada. So it's cool. It's he fucks with us. Spanish. Bro, hop on, bro. Fuck, who gives a fuck if you're tired, bro? It's fine. It's fine, bro. Be tired on the shit. You could sleep on the shit. I'll end it. It won't matter. Just sleep on it. Just talk on it, bro. Do it, man. That's fine, bro. You can sleep on the shit. I'll just disconnect you once you fall asleep, bro. No one wants to hear you snoring, bro. Don't worry about all that. Don't worry about that, bro. Just hop on, bro. You can be on for fucking 5 minutes, bro. People want to hear from you, bro. You're a legend around these parts, bro. Everybody loves you, man. Come on, man. You gotta hop on. Press the fucking links, Zach. Press the goddamn links. Come on, man. The real Festus. That's fine, bro. Just push the link, man. Oh yes, fuck. It's almost summer already. You don't know when summer is once you fucking not in school no more. I fell asleep on the stream several fucking times. I think motherfuckers get boring. But if they adopt whoever, it's better that not. Hopefully, they'll teach them their origins. Is Jesse's shit coming in like an hour late? Cause like she's been not talking about that, bro. You talk about Jesse. I'm still kind of mad at Jesse, bro. Ghosted me for like a fucking the whole entire time that the Indigenous podcast was hot, bro. Be all up on this shit. You could abandon me, but nah, it's fine, bro. I'm not tripping. There's no resentment. It's no resentment, bro. It's cool. I guess. Not really. Jesse's cool though. Jesse's been here since like 20, whenever the fuck I started, 2016. He's been here forever, so nah, we don't got no beef with Jesse. I'm glad Indigenous podcast gone though. And I want everybody to go subscribe to Juan's genealogy channel. That's something I can back. Book review. Voices of Exile by nobody watching your shit. Learning about the Mapuche people. Their view's been going down for a minute. What happened to? Oh man, y'all wanna put him on to it? Hey, y'all wanna put him on to what happened to Indigenous podcast, bro? Cause I don't. Juan left, and then fucking Marcus is I don't know fiddling people or some shit. I don't know something along those lines. I don't. I didn't really keep up to date with it. Really, something like that. Juan left. Marcus fiddling people. It's a whole shit. So now it's over. Man, going crazy as fuck. Yeah, the most viewed video before Juan's leaving video. It's a conversation with the colonized buffalo, and that probably was in and of itself. Oh. Yeah, their views been going down though. Even before he left, they're like views don't break 1,000. So I mean, yeah, I mean, fucking, it could barely survive with just them. I mean, they had 2,000 followers, subscribers, and since it was a new channel, it's not legacy subscribers. These are all active people, but they're not watching it at all. So I mean, yeah, yeah, they went down. I mean, but at least one knew when it was time to let go. Marcus is still holding on to this. I want to see the comments on it. Just somebody got to be calling Marcus out. Yeah, but I don't doubt that fucking Marcus will just be blocking and deleting all these comments. Ugh. Yo, this fucking asshole Zach just booked stranded my shit. Now as a Zach was the only So what do you guys? Well, I don't know. Geek. Yo, bro, Zach, fucking hop on the join the live, bro. Just join the live, man. Join the live. Yeah, kind of apparently some of the bullying on in his family, so he stopped, if I'm not mistaken. Left became one left and became Portuguese. Ugh. Shout out Juan though, man. That was a cool little change of events and shit. Yo, fucking Zach, what the fuck are you, bro? Oh. Esto lo mismo aquí, sí. Fucking ass. Fuck is it? Sapo, give me some of that. I haven't been to ayahuasca. Last ayahuasca ceremonies, I have my hippie ass neighbors and shit. I hate them. I have my own cactus brew and shit, but I haven't. I don't even. I really don't like being fucking high off of psychedelics like that. One, that cactus brew, it tastes so fucking bad. Like the fucking sheer willpower you have to keep it inside you while being high as fuck is hard. It's not easy at all. It's fucking very fucking difficult. And then I don't like being so fucking blast. Like it's a nice little fucking spiritual experience or whatever. But at the same time, it's like I don't like I don't like not being in control of myself and having to know that I'm gonna be this way for 8 fucking plus hours. It's cool, but you gotta have a whole day set up. I haven't drank my own cactus juice probably over a year now. I don't like it. I mean, I love. It's a great. You gotta really be in the mood for it. I don't know. It's not. It's not for everybody. It tastes like shit. It's stupid fucking potent. It's just not. It's just. I don't like being that fucked up. I mean, it's not just like. It's like you're fucking smoking meth either. And I do think psychedelics are probably like one of the coolest parts of indigenous bullshit. But oh shit, that boy Zach.
Sorry for my bad English.
Yo, what's up, Zach?
I'm fine.
Yo, what's up, bro? Fuck.
I'm fine, man.
Yo,
Well, what are you
how's
talking about? What's this? What's the theme?
okay. Well, Zach, you're from an indigenous community, bro. So
No, not really, man. I've been. I grew up in a white town, and I
so
came to this reserve like maybe 12 years ago.
how long you
12
been here,
years
bro?
ago. 12 years ago. Yeah, 12 years ago.
Do you miss your white town, bro, or you like it on your reserve
No,
now?
I don't know. Don't miss the
Well,
whites that much, man.
how did the whites see you as a half breed in a white town, bro? Were you accepted? Were you loved
Well,
by
they
the
see
whites?
me as some, I don't know, man, someone who, well, I was a smart guy, so that kind of helped. I was not that
You-
dumb, and then the whites, well, didn't really see me as some dumb native. I was smart, even though I have a 92 IQ, man, like a boss.
Damn, bro, that's really high, bro. That's like
That's really
Japanese
high.
level, I think.
And my brother, his IQ is like 98. Yeah, 98. My father is 94.
Oh, so your dad's like one of those dumb whites, not like the.
Yeah,
He's not.
he's not
Which
that high. He's
whites?
not very. He's not the best.
Well, Which Europeans have the highest IQs?
Probably the Italians and the Anglo Saxons or the Finnish.
What natives have the highest IQs?
Well, it's kind of hard to say. I think your people is maybe the highest IQ in all Latin America since you're Inca, you're part Inca.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
Like
I
your
definitely
people
think they
discovered
have.
farming. That like they discovered how to farm beans and everything, and do have
Yeah,
some
facts.
domestic animals. You know, it's
What
kind
is
of grew
what
up.
is?
It's kind of made a great population where nobility could
Definitely.
thrive. You know.
But yeah. What did Algonquins and Crees? They just relied off of hunting. That's what you
No, no,
guys
no.
do.
Yeah, Crees and Algonquins, yes, they lived off hunting, but the Mohawks and the Iroquois, well, they were farmers and they were warrior
Oh,
people.
okay. Oh, so they
We
were
weren't
actually.
warriors. We're like hunter and gatherers. We didn't breed like a very big army and everything, and have some far forts all over the damn place. You know?
Dang, bro. So, bro, can you talk about uh Canadian natives and
Yeah, the
I don't like
Algonquins.
modern Canadian like all those social media Canadian natives who just talk about being native all day, like your sister, for example. Like I don't know, like
Uh,
people
I
like
love talk about native about the history and what really makes them different from each other. And you know,
yeah, bro.
yeah, they are the Algonquins. Well, I know for a fact that they used to be cannibals, and that's not on Wikipedia anymore. You can't find that on Wikipedia, but it used to be there. I remember that was
So
like
you got,
10 years ago, man. Eight,
but
7. I don't know, man. Like around 8 years ago. There was that's all was written, but when they discovered the Algonquins, well, the Pope and all these kind of these I don't know what you call them, the stooge. Well,
damn, bro.
they had
But who would you guys cannibalize, bro?
yeah, mostly eating. The natives used to eat the liver from their enemies because they thought that it would give them like a superhuman force and be like a stronger, and you know, you kind of the spirit of the Algonquin, the Slade Mohawk or anything like that. Slade, another Slade tribesmen, like we can talk about Crees,
Yeah,
Mohawks. Well, it was considered like power to just eat their livers.
that's kind of
That's not that bad. At least they didn't give themselves cancer with fucking eating the flesh, man. Like the eating the flesh does. They were not that fucking stupid, man.
oh
They knew some shit.
dang. So your ancestors were cannibals, bro. That's
Do
pretty
I look like
cool.
a cannibal? No,
I
I don't think
guess
so.
so. No, yeah, I
I
could
have a bigger
imagine.
mouth if I was a cannibal, man. You say, oh, with that
Yeah,
big mouth,
true.
he can
Yeah,
eat a fucking.
yeah, that makes sense, bro. That's probably why niggas got big ass mouths and shit. You can cannibalize people
can eat
easier.
like yeah, you can eat a full guy like nothing, man. Can only open your mouth and you eat. He said.
That bro, why'd you
I'm joking.
why'd you move back to the reservation, dude? You like did
Well,
what was your
reservation.
family move back?
It's we kind of got closer to my family, and yeah, we got closer to our family, so that's why we moved out here. You
Damn.
made had to get closer to the natives and shit.
Do you get along more with natives or whites in Canada?
Yeah, we're like
Mm.
1% of the population.
I thought it was like four. I don't know how much it is.
No, it's not even 4. That would be 4 times our number, but it's not the case.
Damn. So, do but you got nieces and nephews, right?
No.
Somebody, this dude from Toronto who was Pakistani, he came on earlier. He said that natives are the fastest growing population in Canada. Is that true
Whoa,
or
shit,
something
man.
like?
Yeah. Pakistani dude saying that? I doubt.
Yeah, he's from
It's like
Toronto.
he's Muslim, man. Trudeau wants them in the country just so they make babies and they kind of become the subjects of the whites, you know?
Dang. So
The whites are like high in their castle and all this shit, man. And they're like, oh, let's bring in some Arabs now. And now the Arabs are getting citizenship and they're
is
becoming like, they. That's what's going on. From what I've heard, that the Arabs have it hard in school. They're being outcompeted by the whites. That's what some people
wow.
say.
So, but are there
In
any
academics, I
non-natives
mean.
in your town at all? Is your reserve just all natives or people they married?
Oh no, there's a couple of blacks and a couple of whites.
Oh, okay.
My cousin is
Does
black. Like he's a Somali. Looks like a Somali mix with the Plains native or something like that. He has
dang, bro.
strong eyebrows and a small small nose. Does my nose look small?
Yeah, kind of, bro.
Not really, man. That's a big nose, big manly
Bro,
nose.
so your man's, I mean, your mom's family's from a territory that was like around Inuits too.
Yep, it's kind of far in the north. I'd say that they're coming from Waskaganish, but the family territory is kind of far in the north. Like maybe a quarter on the way to the Fort Rupert or Waskaganish, if we can call it this way.
Wow, bro, that's crazy. Dude, have you ever been up to like more northern like Inuit territories?
Yeah, 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 yeah. No, not Inuit
Mhm.
territories. No, 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 no.
Oh,
I
do
thought you
natives
talk
not get
about
along with
trees, but like,
Inuits?
yeah,
Dang, bro. Is it true that Inuits used to like cannibalize Cree or something like that,
I doubt.
or like reverse, or like Crees would cannibalize
Back in the
them?
days when I did a lot of reading, I didn't read about Inuit. Sorry, man.
Oh man, what you don't like Inuits?
No, I wasn't interested in the Inuits.
Yeah, I feel you, bro.
I'm still not, still ain't interested. I mean, I know they got a lot of gods and everything, and their tactics, their skills of hunting seals is like legendary, man. And the igloos are fucking hard to build, man.
Well,
They got those vision, those eyes to. They got maybe the best eyes on Earth.
well, yeah, you saw those glasses that Inuits wear.
Yeah, 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 yeah. And they can see in the distance with that. And how the ancestors of those Inuits worked is that they were really their eyes were really good, man. They could register like a whole landscape just by
Oh
memorizing
yeah,
it, and you could find back their way where they came from. Then they could walk and use their visual memory, and they like went from a bit away. They knew how to find their way back to home.
damn. God
Even to
bless
this
them.
day, my friend, I got a native friend, and he's like, "Oh, I remember when you told me this. I remember the dude who found found helped a lost guy to find his way. He was an Inuit dude, and no, yeah, Inuit dude, I think. And he just told the guy, when you see that rock like this, and when you see those trees like that, you're on the right way. You know,
Yeah, definitely.
it's the main reason why Europeans conquered us because we were fucking divided, man. And then what happened? Well, we were fucking scouts. So being fucking scouts, it's like we gave the European the advantage to know the land by
Yeah.
us, and they could like attack each other like it's advanced warfare, man.
Dang, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy a lot because the natives also have very good visual memory, and they like I'm native, but not really because I'm mixed breed. I'm mixed
So,
person.
but
I don't
it
have the
aren't
eyes of the Algonquins do have, or the Crees do have. Like they could be better in such art, but I'm going to be bad in doing that and this.
so. Would you say that like most people on your tribe are like close to full native?
Uh, Not really, man. Maybe there's some people that are full blood, considered full blood, but they aren't full bloods. The
Dang, bro.
best, maybe I've seen most people on my reserve would score like 25 to 15% white. And you showed me
Wow.
an Arnizo, dude. I didn't thought that this was possible to score 66% Scottish in the north.
Wait, how much, bro?
66% Scottish. You showed me. You don't remember?
Dang. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I remember that.
Ugh. Yeah. So
Dang, bro.
what can you tell me about your people?
Oh man.
What's your favorite meal from your what is
Oh.
it? Kitukara, Quichua, Ecuadorian
Oh
tribe?
yeah. It's just, but I guess like the most traditional food is just I don't know.
Guinea
People
pig.
like fucking. It's just
Guinea
corn. Like,
pig.
oh yeah, guinea pig,
Guinea
guinea
pig.
pig,
Yeah, yeah,
corn,
guinea pig.
potatoes. What what about traditional Algonquin food, bro?
It's like moose, man. Moose,
Oh,
blueberries. There's no real plate. Like there's no dish. I mean, the Mohawks and the Iroquois and Hurons had some dishes, but
yeah.
us we don't have much shit.
Well, didn't you used to hunt, bro?
Yeah,
Well, but because of your schizophrenia, you stopped or something.
yeah, man. Because I don't want to be close to firearms if I don't know. I don't want to be close to firearms.
Dang, bro. Oh, well, oh, Alexandria. Oh, damn, that's a politician. Cool.
Alexandra Ocasio Cortez. Whew.
That's cool. Alexandria Ocasio Cortez. I didn't know that people in the Senate or whatever were watching me.
Yeah, you're an interesting guy, right? There's
Yeah, I don't know if that's the real Alexandria Ocasio Cortez. Oh, have you
no
talked
way.
to
That's the real. She may
have you
be
talked
seeking
to
to have a lesson on history. I don't know.
yo? Are you still active in all the anthropology groups, or have you left that
No,
behind?
no. Yeah, my
Yeah,
granddad was a Anglo-Saxon, I think. No, my
yeah,
dad's granddad. He looked like a Scottish guy or English guy. What do you think about
yeah,
my looks? Do I look
yeah.
mixed with Anglo or French?
I guess both, bro.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
planet looks are really strong. I adopt this. I don't
yo,
know.
do your neighbors still have a TP up in your backyard, bro?
Nope.
They
He
took it.
made
What was it for? Why did somebody live in it?
no.
Or
He just did it for fun.
oh, see, that makes sense, bro.
Yeah. So
Yo, what about where's Caroline been, bro? Is there any
Caroline.
update on? Yeah.
Oh, that's really fucking. I
You
don't know
don't
what to do.
you don't get along with her anymore, bro.
I never got along with her.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
It's kind of really shameful.
You don't get along. Aren't they your cousins though?
Yeah,
But what about why don't you get along with them, bro?
I saw
Is-
some very hot women just when I went back to town. Yeah,
Or
man. She looked at me.
were they white women, bro?
Yeah, it was a white woman.
Oh, bro, how do you feel about you remember that Algonquin girl who was like look full Celtic, I guess? Or is that common in Canada?
Yeah.
It's-
What the fuck, man? Her fucking face was like his dad was resembled the Irish actor. I think I'm not sure. It's some Irish actor.
Yeah, that's funny. Do you see that a lot, bro? I mean, when you go to more into Quebec, I guess. I don't know. See
I
really
don't.
white
I see much.
women.
I don't see much white women trying to pass for native.
I
It's
guess they're
not
in
the
their own
US
little
here, man.
times.
We kind of had a few of those people, but not that much. The US has more is more try. They're the ones trying to steal identity. You know,
Yeah, I
it's
don't.
kind of something. It's kind of a trend. You see those black guys talking about the black samurai, and then they go, "Oh, he wasn't just a black samurai. The Japan wasn't black. Was black before that guy." Like they're saying that the Ainu in Japan were like black. Maybe we
Yes.
all come from Africa, but the Ainu weren't black. That was maybe 10,000 years ago, man. Yeah, they're right, man. We're all black, but we don't come. Stuff has changed, man. Hey, you're still there, man? Hey, Rat, are you gone? Where the fuck?
Oh
Where
shit,
the?
no, dude, nah, I'm here, bro. Okay. Yo, speak Algonquin, bro. Can you speak Algonquin?
Oh, couple of words like P, Mitachij Ashish Pejik. That's like 11.
Yo, what's that mean, bro?
That's mean number 11. You gotta say when you say
Oh,
when you pronounce the number. If you go start by 1, die by 10, you gotta say 10 with 5 or 1. Like I'm gonna say, like, if you read the Algonquin numbers, you gotta say Mitachij, which means 10, Ashij with 1, who's Pejik. Uh, that's my tribe. That's my reserves dialect.
yo, well, what's your reserve's name?
Pikogan.
Oh yeah, Pico. Are there a lot of reserves in Quebec?
Are there a lot of reserves in Quebec?
You know, yeah.
I don't know, man. Maybe 30, 50. I don't know. It's close to 30. There's like 14 tribes here. 14
What
tribes,
the fuck?
and
I didn't know.
everyone in different reserve have their own dialect. You know, man, I talk you about the Inuits. Inuits.
Yeah.
Well, do you think they used to steal the native woman? That's how they got the native DNA.
Oh yeah, probably. That would make sense.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that had to been what they were. Probably just their ancestors were just some savage fucking Siberians who took native women by force. Probably.
Yeah. They admit it too. They say they make movies about it and like, we steal women from other tribes and other people, and they get movies. They make movies about it, like them uh, leading uh, other Inuit women with a fucking rope.
That's savage, bro. Yo,
Yeah,
how come? What do you know about Siberians' IQs? Zach, the
I
Siberians
don't
have
know,
high
man.
IQs?
I
Oh
don't really
man,
know.
thought you
You
had
can't
every
know. I've searched about it, and there's nothing on this. I know that they are
wholesome.
similar. Their culture is similar to natives, and
Yeah,
well, they have the same. They do all the same thing to natives. They even have the looks of natives.
yeah, they do. Bro, your uncle looks so Inuit, bro. I wouldn't even have guessed he was
Yeah,
Algonquin.
I think he's mixed with maybe Planet and Bering Sea, but this Bering Sea is really stronger.
Oh,
Can tell
where,
just by looking at him. Like he's a tall guy. He's taller than his brothers.
wait, how tall is he, bro?
Maybe 5'11", maybe a
Oh,
one. Yeah,
yo, is
like
it
a
so that's tall in your mom's family? I, I thought Crees were taller.
yeah, this mix of we have Eskimo ancestry from the village from ancestral land where we stole women from other tribes. Like that's
That's
how I'm Cree today. That's how I can show that I have some native DNA. It's just because this we stole our Inuit DNA. I mean, it's also I get Inuit
yeah,
DNA and
like
Inuit looks.
all the like Plains Cree girls I've ever met are so dark, and your family's like so light, but
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
like
understand, man.
Inuit, like
The other color is more of the Eskimo type.
definitely, bro. Yeah, your family's way lighter, but they don't look mixed with European, really.
Yeah, they look mixed with native, but I don't
Yeah.
know if we can tell if there's some traces from European just by their hair. My mom has wavy hair.
Oh
Could
yeah,
it
your
be
mom does.
European, or is it too far? Been Inuit is too far from Eastern Russia, maybe. Wait, I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check, man.
Yeah, you gotta take a DNA test, bro. Only one who hasn't, bro. Fuck.
Let's check who's as wavy. Oh, Eskimos are wavy hair, but I don't know from which part. I'm just gonna check.
Dang,
Still see
bro.
me, man?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. Yo, what video games do you play, bro? I didn't even know you still play
Oh,
video games, bro.
Call of Duty, man, and some Skyrim and a couple of games. The same games that everyone play, man. I'm not into anime shit. If you're asking me, I find that it's really shitty that shit, man.
Yo, bro. Bro, how do you feel about that one girl I told you about not taking schizophrenia meds? Do you think that's a bad idea?
To make her listen to some animes, I think yes, definitely a bad idea.
Dude, what would you like hear or see or
Yeah,
whatever
yeah.
when
Look, man, the wavy hair is really far away from where I am.
oh you
It's the
send
Bering
me
Sea type that has wavy hair. The Eskimos
oh
and the Eskimos have some wavy hair, but it's like completely on the west side of Canada. That means it's maybe Irish DNA. I don't know.
yeah, maybe just your mom's got a little eye. Isn't her last name like fucking
Oh
Irish or Scottish or something?
no, 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 no! It's not Scottish. It's
Oh,
Rupert House. It's named after a place, like in the Hudson Bay coast.
oh, didn't all your mom's parents and grandparents go to um
Yeah,
those schools, dude?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Is your grandma still alive, dude?
Yes.
Oh, okay, that's good. But does she ever talk about her experiences in residential
No,
schools?
no,
Oh, damn. That must have been bad, bro.
yeah, and she has mental. She's mentally challenged. If we were to say
Do you think
she has mentally challenged brain.
do you think that's because of the school?
She was like that before, but
Oh,
they probably been uh, worse on her just because she has a slower brain. Like she has a minor mental deficiency.
do you know what it is? Like,
I
what?
don't know. I can talk with her for 5 minutes, but when it's past 5 minutes, she starts asking like, "What are you talking about? Oh, it's hard to follow you." And what?
Dang, bro, that's crazy.
I drink
What?
some Mountain Dews, man. Esti. Je t'envie, tabarnak.
Yo, dang, that's crazy. Why you drinking Mountain Dew, bro?
Because it's good. I like it.
Oh, does your mom still make you fried bread tacos and shit?
Yeah. Yep.
I always thought that was weird how Native Canadians and Native Americans just eat fucking fried bread. When did that become another Native tradition?
uh,
Is that
yeah,
just
that's
because
the Scottish, man.
that's
The Scottish
is it-
showed native how to make bread, and native like he said, "Oh, let's fry it." No,
it's,
this wasn't good. It's
that's
good,
not
but
healthy.
it's not that good.
It's not good
Tastes
for you,
good,
bro.
tastes good, but in the body, it's not that good.
Yeah, bro, that's a lot of fucking fried dough to eat. It's like a giant fucking donut. Like, it's not good, bro.
What do you think about Martin when he was bald?
Oh, dude,
Fucking hell, we can see his native skull, and he's like, "Oh man, I'm not native at all."
yeah, he doesn't say he's like what's considered alpine.
Oh my god. I told him one time, I said, "You have a native skull." And he was like, "What?" And, two girls were like, "What?" They were all
Yeah,
like, "What the fuck are you talking about, man? It's not true.
yeah, he
Martin
was.
is alpinid, man.
Yeah,
You're drunk. You're off medication.
yeah, he
Fucking."
wants to be alpine. That's sad.
He only LARPs as alpinid because he has Filipino, which is strong in him.
Yeah, Filipino sapien Filipino.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
just
feel
because
that, bro.
Alpinids and Filipinos like kind of look like the same somewhat. Well, you can tell that there's a resemblance
Yeah, definitely, bro.
because the Filipinos, well, sometimes they look Chinese, and well, Asian Alpinids are from Central Asia. They're like short skulled. They have a short skull and round over the top. That means this is a Asian ancestry.
Dang, bro. Yo, what humans have the best skull shape? Would you say? Then?
The best skull shape, there's not much of a best skull shape, man. To be quite frank, I don't think there's a skull shape better than the other.
Yeah, I agree, bro. You
Because
think?
Australian Aboriginals, like they worked really hard, man, to get the to have that good highs. It's the you say they don't think, man. Oh, they have a hard time with drugs and alcohol and everything, and they're not that good in academics. But their ancestors had to still their brains work. Like they still made their brain work. You know, they're not like retards.
Yo, what's your favorite ancient humanoids? Like,
Yeah, Homo
you know,
erectus, man.
well,
Homo erectus. That's cool. Those guys are cool. The
what about them? Why them, bro?
what?
Well, why Homo erectus? Isn't that like
I don't know.
maybe?
They has erectus, and that is like they. It means that they were walker. They not walker, but They were bipeds. They walked on two legs. That's why they call it Homo erectus, because it's like an erection. Like when
Oh,
you make something go tall. That's what I think. I think that's what they call it. It makes sense. Using my logic, that would make totally sense.
yo, how do you feel about that half black Cree girl on Instagram?
Yeah, you're right. She's yeah. You can. She had a more broad bridge, more broad cheekbones. I was like, I would believe it, but I
Yeah,
don't know, man.
definitely.
My
Yeah, but like
cousin
her
is
dad's.
native. You have those really broad cheekbones. But that white black girl, she looks like a pure-blooded African.
Or you saw
There's
her
no
dad,
broad
bro.
cheekbones on that fucking face.
Yeah, like and so she's only like a little bit over a third native, because her Cree dad's like a lot of Crees are like what like fucking out fourth fucking European and shit.
Yeah, Scottish.
That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I don't. Why did Crees mix so much with Scots?
Probably because the Europeans didn't have women. They didn't bring women with them.
Uh,
So that's how it came to be. That's how natives get their Scottish ancestry and their Scottish last name.
are Algonquins mixed with any Europeans? Yeah, too, bro. Do Algonquins got Scottish ancestry?
Yeah, too. They also have a
Dang.
Scottish ancestry.
I feel like
French
Inuits.
and Scottish. There's a mix of French and Scottish.
Dang,
One of
that's
the best hockey player that I've seen play was Algonquin. It
what
was
was
like,
he
hey
full
man,
of?
I was like maybe I don't know, one head taller than him, and he still managed to fucking pass by me and go score to do a goal. Fuck man, I was like way
Yo,
taller than this guy, and he was like super fast, man.
you used to be a hockey player, right?
Yeah, best hockey
Dang.
player I've seen play is probably Jonathan Dumont.
Who is he? What is he?
He's a police officer today, but used to be a very great hockey player. He's probably
Oh,
still is. Probably still is.
is he native too, bro?
Yep.
Dang, so natives are the best hockey players.
Many are very good. If of
What's the
course,
what's the origin of hockey? Who invented hockey?
that was the Anglo Saxons, man. Yep.
Oh,
The Russians started with skating on ice. Then the Anglo Saxons came and they just mixed hockey, grass hockey with ice skating, and they made a rink and they put two goals. Like it's they just mad. You just did like that. It's a bastard sport.
is hockey easy to play, bro?
No, it
Dang,
takes you can be very good and you can be very bad too.
that's crazy, bro. Yo, what's
Hockey
your
is
brother do? Is your brother a professional hockey player now, or
no. We're not professional. I used to play like some elite hockey, and I was better in sports, individual sports.
yeah?
I like
Dang, well,
cycling, jogging, and long distance running. I was really good long distance runner.
dang.
Did I show you my results from one run one time? A 10 kilometer.
Oh nah, I just remember the
I
fucking.
ran it in 45 minutes. Even 1 month, like eating like a fucking pig and not even training. That's crazy, man. I was really
Yeah,
fucking good.
weren't you like an athlete before?
What?
Weren't you like a professional athlete during high school?
Not professional, because to be professional, you gotta make money off it, and I didn't make money off it.
Damn, that's wow. You could have been a professional hockey player, bro.
I don't know, man.
Oh,
That sport was too hard for me, and my brother was better than me, and
bro, how come you were so skinny your whole life? And then
I'm
now
not
you
that
not.
skinny, man. Well, you look at me when I was young, and I was like a fucking tank, man.
Yeah,
That's when
true.
I started. When I started like doing some long distance running, I got the shape like a very skinny shape.
Yo, bro, did your meds make you put on weight?
Yeah,
Oh, damn. When did you realize you might be schizophrenic, bro? Do you remember?
wasn't too hard. I just said to my doctor that I heard voices, and she was like, "Oh boy."
Yo, what were the voices like? What would they say?
Uh, well, they usually say that it's. They usually say like stuff like "Oh fuck you, oboe" or some like oboe asshole and stuff like that.
But would the voices be in French or English or Algonquian?
English and French, and there's like many voices from many people living in my
Wow.
head.
But do you not
Yeah,
hear the voices now that you're medicated?
I don't hear much voices. I stopped hearing voices and paranoid and paranoia. I was really paranoid, and that all stopped.
Do some people kick in schizophrenia later in life, or is it always there and they just don't? I don't know.
Schizophrenia. What are you trying to say? I don't understand.
But like, doesn't it pop up at random ages? I don't
Yeah,
know. Because I know my grandpa's schizophrenic, but I don't think he was even medicated until he was like 50.
yeah. Many people have spent their lives schizophrenic, and it was no one will. There, some people believed that they were schizophrenic, but it's not. They didn't really like. I mean, like they didn't really believed. There was no proof that they were schizophrenic, but there were some kind of, I don't know how to call it, some signs, I'd say, symptoms that the people kind of discover. Like, oh, that guy when he was talking like that, his song doesn't mean anything. What is he saying? You know,
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want to develop schizophrenia, but I don't
schizophrenia
know.
is a really bad disease, man. The mental illness, it's
Does
the worst one.
doesn't it like eat all your brain matter? Like your
Uh,
gray matter in the brain?
yeah, it attacks the brain. I was born with a smaller brain too, you know.
Whoa, you got a small brain, bro. I didn't know that.
No, my head is big, but my brain is like, you've seen the pictures, man. Did I send it to you?
Oh, did you like get an X-ray?
Probably, man. That's probably they probably know that I have a smaller brain, like a less voluminous. It's all like
Oh,
the gray matter isn't concentrated in some parts of the brain. It's like some parts of the brains are smaller, so I can't retain that much information.
so but does that mean like you got like a bad memory?
Uh, I don't know, man. I have never tested my memory, and I will never know because, like, if you forget something, you're not gonna remember it. You know.
Oh yeah, true, bro. I guess I didn't know. That's crazy. No, I think Alan's schizophrenic too. I mean, he threatened to like he didn't want to hurt his family. I don't
Yeah,
know. I
yeah,
feel
yeah, yeah.
do
Like,
schizophrenic
I think
like
even
threaten?
autism, like even with autism, you're supposed to be your family. You can't be around. You can't be around your family. But it's
Yeah,
like when there's other people that you don't know and they get into your kind of a your the zone where you should not be when near a not too close to a autistic person.
Yeah, or isn't isn't autism and schizophrenia like the same thing?
No, 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 not really, man. They're not the same thing. They're similar. They know there's kind of there's some traits that resemble each other, but it's not. I don't think it's related. It's related. Yeah, related.
Dang, bro, I didn't know all that. Dang, that's cool that you're schizophrenic though, bro. I don't know. Like this girl said, her whole family. Like, I mean, her little sister said she was gonna kill her whole family,
Yeah, 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 yeah. That's crazy, man.
but then she got sent to a psych ward. Bro, have you been to a psych ward before?
No, I've never met the crazy people.
You never been to a psych ward, bro? That's like a rite of passage for crazy people.
You're funny, man. No, no, no. I never went there. I took my medication. When you take your medication, you're safe from the psych yard.
Bro, then you like have your gun and like threaten to do something one time when you were like in early
Yeah,
stages.
yeah, yeah. I was. I had. I was doing when I was psychotic. I had an episode where apparently I went with a gun outside. Yeah, I don't even remember it, man.
Oh, you don't remember it? Bro, that's scary.
That's scary as fuck, man.
So did your family take away all the guns?
Yep. They're like, oh, you should not be near guns. We don't know if he's just faking to be, But I get my injection. I took my pills. I take my
Whoa.
pills and everything.
What's the injection called, bro?
In Vegas, Stena, man. It's the same shit that Alan takes
Well, you got to get injected
every
every week
month. Every
or
month.
every month. How much is it like in the shot in the dosage?
You really want to know everything, man. It's like the largest
Yeah.
dose, man. I'm
Who
basically
injects
it's
it, bro?
crazy.
Do you do it yourself?
Ah, no. You think I'm gonna stuck a needle in my arm by my own self? Like, come on,
But does
man.
it need to go in your vein?
And the muscle, it goes in the muscle,
Oh,
and it dilutes. It gets diluted into the blood after it's in the muscle. Yeah,
dang, that's are you oh do you like Pink Floyd, bro? Cool Pink Floyd shirt, bro.
that's my dad brought me that shirt, but I rarely listen to Pink Floyd. Pink
Oh,
Floyd.
what
What am I saying? Fuck,
do
man.
you listen to?
Pink Floyd.
Do you listen to French music most?
Yeah, I listen to some
What,
French, some few songs, but Pink Floyd I haven't listened for a very long time. It's not my jar that I like. I don't like. He bought me an ACDC short, a shirt, a fucking Pink Floyd shirt. Like, oh, come on, man, buy me some Metallica shirts. Come on.
bro? How
Oh, your mother's gonna take them away if she sees if I give you Metallica shirt.
bro? Did your dad? Did your dad ever have a native girlfriend before your mom?
Mm, no, but he was trying to get with a Castiza woman. I met this
Damn.
woman. She was just 50, 75% Caucasian, white Caucasian.
Yeah.
He wanted to be with her, but my mom, she was prettier.
So dang. So your mom like seduced him.
Yep.
Wow, bro. That's such a. I guess it's not that unlikely. I guess that's pretty common in
Yeah,
Canada.
yeah. You don't get the like in life, man. Even if you want like the prettiest girl and everything, you're probably never going to get it, man. It's like
So
it's not the point. There's no point in chasing. Like you're
yeah,
better off with the woman that a good woman that you can get like close to you, and you know,
definitely, bro. Yeah, your mom was the best choice, bro. Your mom seems like a really good woman, bro.
yeah.
Yeah.
But what was your dad's family reaction when he got with a native girl?
My grandma, she was in a racist mother club. I'm not sure if they were racist, but they had a school. The 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 motorcycle gang had a school where at a school for racist. There was a school for racist bikers, and I think my grandma was in them. I'm not sure. The nomads,
So your grandma was a racist biker, bro.
probably. I'm not sure. I know there's. I don't remember much. I should check right away. I'm not sure if there was the banditos or the nomads who were racist,
Dang,
like
bro.
white supremacist gang. I doubt my grandma was into a white supremacist gang because my dad was like hanging out with natives and shit. If my
But
grandma knew that, she was like, I'm not talking to you anymore until you dump these native friends."
so your dad did have native friends and shit before he met your mom. That's crazy, bro. Oh,
Well,
why did you
the
grab?
village where I'm from, the Senator, most people have native friends. Like, it's not, it's common to
Oh,
have a native friend in this village, but he's really a
oh.
shittle man.
So,
It's like,
did any of your aunts or uncles marry natives or have kids with natives?
half what?
Did your aunts and uncles have kids with natives? Your dad's siblings,
Uh,
or
yeah,
did
one of
they
my
all marry?
uncles was schizophrenic.
Your white uncle?
Native uncle.
Oh, okay, cool. Your which brother was it, bro? I mean, I've seen your mom's family pictures, bro.
The one with beside my uncle Bobby, the one who has a
The
goblin
most,
face.
yeah, that one. He looks the least Inuit. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
He's
even as a kid knows, man. It's like very uncommon, it's
don't you remember that fucking Alan was saying that schizophrenia? I mean, no, I mean like mental illness is like a European trait. He was trying to say that Europeans. I don't know. He was trying to say that that came from his European heritage. He said that that's more common in Europeans. But you think that's true?
does he? I don't think he has the results, and I don't think someone ever looked into this, man. It's like Europeans won't even looked into this. Just use your fucking brain, and you're gonna know, man, why Europeans would spread shit like that, man. Where did you get that, Alan?
Yeah, I don't know. He said that mental illness
I
is.
can hear you, man. Are you speaking like?
Oh, bro, my bad, bro. Yeah, he said mental illness was from Europeans, I guess. I don't
Yeah,
know.
like
But
Europeans won't even. They will never say, "Oh, we have the most mental illnesses. You all have it from us."
yeah, I feel like he just wanted to make that up to seem, I don't know, whiter, I guess.
To look European, yeah. But that dude is autistic, man. He's like, there's not when nothing turns really around in his head. It's like it's a square. His head works like a square. He hits a corner like every 4 times his brain spins.
Definitely poor Alan, bro. What about Martin, bro? Do you think is he autistic too? I don't
No,
know.
I think he's normal, man. He's just very sad about himself.
Yeah, I feel bad for him, bro.
He's like 44% European, man. And why the fuck do you want to pass for 66% European when you are 44? It's like,
Yeah, I don't
be
know.
proud of your 44, man. Don't try to go and pass for something else.
Yeah, bro, you're like way more European than him, bro. Your dad's fucking full European.
My family is full European, yeah. They look like some fucking Norwegian Vikings.
Definitely, bro. You look like you look like some
I look like a
Viking
planet,
captured a
man.
native
Not, no,
girl.
no, no. No, no, I'm not sure, man. I think I look more gracile med with Alpinid and Sylvid, Sylvid as the main phenotype.
Yeah, definitely, bro. Do
Yeah,
you think you got?
Max was like Max was. I'll show my pictures to Max. The right beside the fucking Alstat, and next to the other side there was a Gracil Med. I was like, hey man, can you tell me which one I resemble the most? He was like, oh, you resemble the Alstat Norded one. I have the picture right next to fucking Gracil Med, man. You take me
Man.
for a moron? I can see it like the same fucking nose and face, same eyebrows.
Dang, bro.
Yeah, just
When
because I showed I told Max that my intelligence was not that good. I think he thinks I'm a moron or something like that.
yeah, they all used to bully you, bro.
Yeah, that
I
wa- that was shitty, man.
yeah, they're just because you're mentally ill, they want to bully you.
I don't know, man. What it was the problem? Most probably because I was whiter than them. I was probably was whiter than Alan and Martin, and Max was like, I was laughing at me and everything. So look at this guy getting bullied by some fucking like Mexicans who think they're white. The Mexicans are trying to win the white people's approval. I don't know, like they want to be whites.
Yeah,
Alan sent me a message. He was like, "Oh man, do you want to?" He showed me a picture. He sent me a message and he erased it right after. Then he started saying, "When I read this," and I told him, it was like, "Oh, go take your meds, you schizo and shit." It was like blasting me, man, because I was mentally ill. I've
that's
read his
fucked.
fucking messages, man. I take my pills every day and I take my medication like every day. It's been 3 years, and that dude still thinks I'm unmedicated schizo. So I'm telling you,
I think
people have no fucking respect, man.
yeah, it's just disrespectful. I think he's
Yeah,
just
I take my medication, man. Like, come on.
yeah, for real. If you didn't take your medication, you probably like murder your whole village or something.
Yeah, I dropped the nuke on Iran. I think I'd be in Israel with the all those buttons and pressing the red one. I pressed the red one on Iran.
You know, you make a good dictator, bro. You should run for
Yeah.
what is your tribe run by, dude? Is it like
Oh, native
who
dude.
is it?
Some native dude. It's run by native dudes, but they
Oh,
have a lot of help from the whites. The whites live like right next to us, and they work on the reserve and they help the natives like sort the things out and economy, social.
dude, is it like tribal police?
Yes, the police have to do 4 years into the reserve, 2 or 4, I think. I don't remember well, but they do 4 years into in the reserve, then they get to go like someplace else.
Wow, that's crazy, bro. So, have you considered becoming a tribal police? I think
No,
do they do background checks or anything?
the background checks. What do you mean?
Like they need to scan you for mental illnesses or anything or no?
If they scan me for mental illness,
To
what do you
like
mean?
become a police officer on your
Yeah.
reserve.
No, could never happen. My mental illness prevents me from having a position in politics or uh, army or order, everything like that. I can't do that.
Dang, bro. So you're not even willing. Yo, what kind of what kind of aren't you going back to school or something?
Ah,
Yeah, weren't you gonna go back to school or something, bro? Or you want
I tried, man. I tried.
or
I'm
what?
just got anxiety that can does never go away after one day. After I tried one day and my anxiety never got away, and I slept like at 8 a.m. I managed to find some sleep,
Yeah.
because I was so tired. Like I couldn't. I slept like right away. But I got anxiety, and I think schizophrenia makes it worse. I
So
never
you
got
took,
anxious like that before. It's the first
so
time I'm very anxious.
you just went for one day.
Yep, man.
Oh,
Like I told you, the night when that day during the night when it
yeah.
got to the night, I was like, I'm too anxious. I couldn't sleep. I found sleep like at 8 a.m.
Same, bro. So you,
Oh man, you just cut. You've been cut.
what happened when you went to school, bro? What was it like?
I was fine. I talked with the guys on my reserve. I talked about hockey, and then after when I came back, I was going very anxious about what they think about me and everything. And that's schizophrenia. That's what schizophrenia does, man. It's like
So,
it prevents you from working.
dang, man, that's crazy.
It's really shitty, man. I wasn't feeling a danger. I wasn't feeling. I was feeling all right. Then when the night came, I was like unable to sleep, and I heard voices and everything, and I got tired, and I was like, and I'm going back there. It was fucking hell.
That's crazy, bro. So even when you're medicated, your schizophrenia still gets you.
What?
So even if you're medicated, your schizophrenia still
It's
comes
fucking me
through.
up. Yeah, still fucking me up. It's like I
Dang.
don't know. I'm gonna remain aware for all my fucking life, man. I can't even train because I could sell something, sell some stuff. Then I could get the money and train, do some bodybuilding. But I can't even, man. I don't want to be near shit, and it's bad.
Or you should just make an at-home gym or something, bro.
Yeah, like I tell you, man, I don't want to. I have no money to train. Even if I get like muscles like a fucking gorilla, I was like, man, I can't even train. I'm
Or
gonna
you,
eat too much. It's gonna cost me like I won't have any more money.
or just eat like one fry bread fucking taco and you're good, bro.
That
Yeah.
costs a lot, and it's way too bad. It's too bad it's too bad. The food is
Or
too bad.
you could like bulk up and shit, bro. Just like that's probably like five
Yeah,
thousand
yeah, but
calories in one of those
that
things.
would be fucking long, man. With the fry bread, then that will take me fucking 4 years, man, just to get some decent muscles.
Dang, bro. You could still probably kill Martin in
You're
one.
funny. Kill
But
Martin.
he has really short arms. Have you seen him? Like I don't think he could even reach up to your fucking head. Like if he tried to fight you. Yeah, I don't think he'd even reach, bro. So
Yeah,
you
yeah.
should go to
He would go for grappling. He's a grappler.
him.
But like, oh, I'm gonna take you and put you to the ground and beat your ass. That's what he told me. Like, oh, Martin, that Alan Martin, he's gonna beat me up. Like he was telling me he was going to beat me up. Like,
They told
I'm
me
gonna
they were
put you
gonna
to
beat
the
him up
ground and
too.
I'm gonna beat you up, and Alan is gonna use you like a punching bag.
Yeah, they're a great example why I don't like Chicanos, bro. So fucking annoying. I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't
he's like he got mugged and he didn't
like.
train. You
He
did
got
like
mugged
10
by
years of
fucking.
fucking training. I don't know how many years you've been training and you
Yeah,
get
they.
mugged by two guys. Even if they were taller, you still have more
Yeah,
muscles and you still have the low gravity, which you can make
and
advantages to take some people to the ground, you know? It's
they
probably
were
because
literally.
he thought he could do only grappling. So he thought, oh, if I do grappling, the other guy is going to punch me, he's going to beat me up.
That's not fucking realistic, bro. Who fucking fights by grappling? But yeah, the black dudes who robbed him were like fucking teenagers, dude. Like, he's been training for more than half of their life.
I don't know, but the
Yes.
blacks, they're strong, man. They're not some clowns
Yeah,
from fucking some Starbuck clowns. I don't know, man.
Yeah, poor Martin. He's not black enough, bro.
If he was black, man, he had a place in the military and everything.
He's too short, dude. He's probably watching. Oh, I hope not. I don't know, dude. Remember all that fucking drama he had with fucking Max and everybody?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Starting bullshit. He said that Aladdin went to Chile, and then Max was just ignoring him. I don't know if that's true. I don't know. Well, you know Zach Stamont, bro. This dude knows you.
I'm not understand. I don't hear you, man.
Bro, this dude knows you. Look.
Bizarro building, you know me, man.
Bro, you're a celebrity, bro. Look at that. I don't know how he knows you. Oh wait. Oh, I think that's that guy who knew what's his oh yeah, he's Guatemalan and Italian. That's that dude who
Oh, is that Ronnie?
that one dude, I think,
Ronnie
yeah.
Nelson? Yeah, I think it's Ronnie Nelson.
I
Are you
don't know.
Ronnie?
Oh no, that's not Ronnie, bro. Ronnie's the fucking
Okay.
Cuban dude. He's the
Okay,
one
okay, okay.
Guatemalan kid. I remember remember Martin was trolling that Guatemalan dude? Oh yeah, this dude's brown as fuck. You guys should see him. Oh there you go, bro. There, Rob.
Yeah, Rob could pass as a native on my reserve. He even looks like my native friend, man. I
Yeah, I
was
showed
like,
you.
he'd pass, but he won't be the same color as the other guys, you know.
Yeah, Rob's dark as fuck. And that's not even Rob's true color because Rob lives in fucking Michigan, bro. Rob lives in fucking Michigan. He's fucking. This is him pale. I wonder if he moved back to Mexico, how dark he'd get. I mean, if he moved to
This
Mexico,
is
I mean.
impaled, tabarnak.
Well, Martin is like, yeah, isn't Martin like nearly 1/8 black and then like 1/8 Filipino and like 35% native and then the rest European.
Yeah, they're all
Something like
all
that.
these dudes, man, are cringy. They like, I don't know what's their problem, man, but they like it's surely it's sure it's like 100% certain that they have some native DNA.
Yeah, like Max too. I definitely think Max is probably like 20% at least. You could
Yeah,
tell him.
might be, but I like he's really smooth face, not really like the broad Mapuches from
Yeah,
his near
definitely.
place. Like you
But
can
haven't you
tell that
seen his
he's
mom, dude?
way more of a smooth face guy, like angelic face, more than native. Like
Yo, what?
even if
Have
he
you
was
seen his
like
mom, bro?
5% native, they would be like, "Oh, he's not." I don't know, man. Max is probably trying to be American or something like that.
Yo, haven't you seen his mom, bro? I think his mom's probably like maybe 20, 30%, I think. I don't know. She has like a really flat face and like her hair's so soft. It's not like
Okay,
wavy.
okay, okay.
Oh, look at Rob. Rob's dark as fuck. You look like fucking. You look like Daniel's. You look like Daniel's son. Fucking dark. Bro, yeah, he's dark as fuck. I bet he could get darker than that, bro. I want to like
Yeah, it
leave.
doesn't matter how dark you are, man. The looks, you can still have looks, man. Like,
Yeah. So I want to see what Rob looks like if he lived like a traditional lifestyle, like his ancestors, just out in the open for like just at least a few months. And he looks as dark as my fucking Raramuri friend, fucking Daniel. You look like Daniel's son, dude. Honestly, I wouldn't doubt if you're Daniel's son.
and
Actually,
Rob is what you call that? What you call them?
pure
I mean,
picture, pure
Puka.
picture.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
Alan's brother, man.
yeah, that's Alan's fam.
That's Alan's ancestor. What it looks like, what he looked like Rob.
No. Dude, fucking Alan's dark as fuck. So it makes sense that he's fucking pure picture 100%. And
Yeah,
Alan's only like 1/3 pure picture, but he's so fucking dark. That's so funny.
and we can tell Rob has fucking planet traits. I'm not even sure if if Alan has planet this so tall, so short, he says like he's 6'4", but he's right. He took a someone took a picture from him, and he is apparently very short.
Oh, he said that Max's part north ended. I said, yeah, they look different than fucking Mapuches, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that would make sense. Part north ended.
Yeah, because Mapuche's got a really distinct look. Like even mestizo Mapuches, like they have a really weird look to them.
Yeah, we see your face fine, Rob. Rob, I think he's planet, man. He has resemblance to some people on my reserve.
Oh shit, Martin, bro. Martin, go on the live, bro.
Martino!
Bro, we were just fangirling about you, bro.
Yeah.
No, bro, we respect
No, for
Martin.
real, bro. He's right. Martin is a warrior, man.
I don't got problems with Martin, bro. I think it's cool that he's mixed with Filipino and African. That's a really weird and cool mix.
Yeah, Martin is still way more European than many people.
Yeah, he's more European than a lot of people. Oh, that's good, bro. I told everybody go subscribe to the Wise Guy Anthropology TV, bro. I actually love his channel, bro. Yeah, he makes good videos. Bro, I shouted you out, bro, so that's kind of me.
I'm already subscribe to your channel, Martin.
Which channel is it, bro? There's so fucking many Wise Guy Anthropology.
Yeah, I'm a Martin X Valenzuela, where he does
Oh
some.
wait,
I'm
is this
waiting for
even
Martin
Martin?
to have some more subscriber on Twitch. Yeah, I told Martin to do some Twitch. He's decent apparently on Fortnite and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, that's good. Your channels, but how do you get it back, bro? That's good, bro. How do you get your channel back? That's good. Did you like? Because I know that fucking Irwin was fucking. I never reported your channel, bro. I thought that was fucked up. That's
Yeah,
good. You got it back, bro. How'd you
maybe
get it back,
when
bro? What did you do? Yeah, Irwin got too personal with that.
yeah, he found out like he went through all your shit. When he found out you said some one racist shit, he was like, "Oh yeah, gold mine! I found gold here."
Nah, that's good. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad your channel's back, bro. What did you just fucking tell YouTube? You complained to
Uh,
YouTube for fucking
the
months or
why I
something?
am I the wise guy? Not sure if I'm subscribed.
Nah, he's got a really good channel, bro. We all love Martin here.
Yeah, Martin kind of. I told Martin the other day, I was like, "You didn't help me getting back into shape and getting helped back," but he did, man.
Oh, but bizarre, fucking Rob is purepecha, bro. He's fucking from Michoacan. That you really look like fucking Daniel Rob. Yo, is anybody on your reserve this dark? Dude, your
How
mom's so fucking light.
how the fuck did I not get? I have his profile, but it's the Assassin's Creed picture, I think. Yeah, I'm looking for the one with the the skulls.
Bro, your mom's whole family is so light compared to that.
Oh, okay, I was.
Rob, you look like a brown Chinese. Oh, he made a new fucking picture. Yo, I thought that was I thought that was Marcus for a second, bro. Compared to yo, what is Rob's fucking indigenous phenotype? Is that classifying, bro?
He looks. I think he has traits similar traits to Kreese. He's definitely looking like an Ojibwe or something like that. Like even Martin's phenotype is on my reserve, man. I see some women who shows planet traits. There's like a family here. They are not planet but purebred traits. They have purebred traits.
Yeah, there's like so many
Yeah,
fucking
it's Algonquin. It's Ojibwe. The reserve is Ojibwe. It's not. It's kind of kind of predictable that there are some people that are going to look that are going to have the purebred look.
Yo, what's that phenotype he's comparing to? Even I can't tell. It's too far away. I don't know. Yo, yeah, but yeah, what would put a bitch as even be? What would put a bitch as phenotype? You look like a brown. Yeah, that dude looks like fucking Martin. I mean, that dude looks
Yeah,
like what's his name? Fucking Marcus.
Martin. Yes, I stopped eating bad and I got my boobs look smaller now. But I stopped I stopped training, man. I was getting it cost me too much. I'm gonna have to sell some weed if I want to live, if I want to keep training. And I want to stay away from that shit.
Oh, Mexican is that what Rob's phenotype would be?
Mexicid. Yeah, Martin. I have some. I look like I have some Gracil meds, Gracil med and Sylvid blood,
Yo,
like a Mexican. I like was probably Mexican looking a lot.
oh, Margie. Yo, compare yourself to those phenotypes, Rob. Come on, man. Nah, Rob looks. I feel like Rob can pass in so many places. I actually showed that fucking.
We can't hear you, man.
Bro, you can't hear me? What the fuck, bro? Can you hear me?
Yes,
Okay.
now you're too loud.
I showed this fucking Oaxacan Mixteca Rob's picture, and she said that he could pass in Oaxaca and shit. So I was just looking at fucking old shit I had. Oh shit. His maternal grandfather.
Oh,
Bro, okay, wait, I'm gonna get the link.
mine
Is
eyes have
that
seen the glory of the. Mine
is
eyes
that
have seen the
Canada's national
glory of
anthem?
the coming of the Lord. That's Anglo-Saxon song.
Dang, bro. Oh, dude. Then you see my fucking grandma's Inuit family? Isn't that fucking crazy? I think they're like 1/8 Ecuadorian. That was so weird. Yeah, bro. Yo, I think you should get with an Inuit woman, bro.
Yeah, man. They have the good traits,
Yeah, they
but they're
look
way
good.
prettier, man. They would look way prettier than natives, man.
Dude, did you see that fucking Inuit cousin I showed you of my grandma? She looks pretty. She kind of looks like your mom, just like.
Yeah, Martin. I think no, not Martin. Building, Bizarro building. I think I'm not sure if I've opened it. My skull is like medium mesocephalic.
Oh, you're Catholic, bro?
Yeah, no, mesocephalic. I'm not Catholic. My skull is like the medium one. It's like a really silver trait, so I'm not sure if I'm a
Oh,
pure silver or just it's probably I'm not probably not a pure silver, but
Rob
there's
went
something
back to
else like a
normal.
Nordic or Mediterranean. Hey, hey, hey,
Yo,
hey, hey, hey.
do you know how to do throat singing like
I don't.
Inuit?
I'm now into yokeling. How would you call it? Yoking? Yeah, yoking. Hey, 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 hey,
Bro, if you just grew your hair out, bro, you look so native. When you had longer hair, you look native as fuck, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh
I'm
shit.
gonna change my picture right now. I'm gonna show you guys the pic of me when I was young.
Yeah, Zach
I'll
look
change my picture. Google.
yo Martin, you see how fucking that's not even but you saw the dark picture of Rob? You saw how dark Rob is? That's why fucking what's his name? Alan's like 1/3 put a bitch out, but he's fucking dark as fucking fuck. You see how dark fucking Martin is? He's like crazy fucking dark. Yeah, that makes sense. Put bitches are dark as fuck.
Yeah, Martin said that Alan, if Alan was American, he would be classified as a black.
Yo, bro, why do you start shaving your head, bro? What was that about?
Uh, Anthropology, man. I just wanted to
Oh
show
yeah,
the shape of
anthropology. I
my
knew it was
skull.
just to see your fucking skull shape, bro. Bro, but you know your skull shape by now, bro. Just fucking let it go, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, but kind of. I don't have to wash my hair, so I prefer it this way.
Oh yeah, true. That's probably easier.
Since I'm schizo and I wash like every 3 days or 2 days, I have no. I kind of have to put some. Not have to put, but I gotta keep it short. Even when I train, it's get really itchy when I train. If I haven't washed for like 2 3 days, it's gonna get very itchy after training.
Damn.
So is my picture up? Do you see my picture, guys? Rob,
And what are these Chicanos made a fucking meme about me? It's not even funny. I don't get it. Fucking hate
yeah, Rob
Chicanos.
has the noble look of some noble native like Andy or Planet.
Yeah, Rob looks fucking everything, honestly. Rob's got a universal
You can
fucking
tell if
native.
he's Planet or you Andy, man. He just mixed. Do you see my
I
picture,
sent you
man?
the link.
Man, did I just call you mom? Fuck, man. I
Bro, I sent you the link
did this with
on
my freaking. I did this one time with my teacher. I called her mom. She was like, "What the fuck? How do I send a fucking message?" Uh, why don't I have access to the chat?
Let me send this fucking Chicano fuck a fucking video. Tell him to get on my fucking live. Fucking hate Chicanos, bro.
Chicanos are Mexicans.
Bro, get on my live, you fucking pussy. We got real Indios in here. Let my dude Rob, my boy Zach right off the reservation, bro. Get your fucking pussy ass on my live. Fuck you, fuck Takai, fuck what's her name? What's that bitch? And
Yeah,
fuck all these fucking Chicanos. And tell the bitch I got my box cutter on me. I'll slash a bitch face. I don't give a fuck about I ain't putting my hands on no bitch. I'll kill a bitch. Fuck I fucking hate Chicanos. Alright,
what
I'm
are
gonna just send
Chicanos,
you that
man?
video.
What are
Bro,
Chicanos?
it's just fucking California Mexicans. I don't know, but like
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're probably they think that themselves like New York white girls or what?
I don't. These ones that are just fucking annoying the fuck out of me. It's just
Yeah, I
they
know.
just want to.
They
Well, I
are.
want to be native.
They
Fucking
think very
pussy.
highly of themselves. I think
Let
so.
my dude Rob, my boy Zach, right off the reservation, bro. Get your fucking pussy ass on my lap.
Give me the
Fuck you.
reservation.
What's her
Fucking
name?
natives, man. They're gonna try to
Fuck Chicanos. And tell the bitch
have
I
to
got my
build a
box
Tinder.
cut on me.
I
I'll
gotta
slash a
work
bitch
to build
face.
a
I don't give a fuck
Tinder.
about. I'm putting my hands on no bitch. Alright, I'm gonna forward a minute.
I'm gonna work to build a gym. I should, man. I'm looking at the guys from my with whom I went to school with. They look like they're all overweighted. That's crazy, man.
Yeah, look. We only fuck with real Indians, look. My dude's put a bitch my boy Zach Algonquin. No, we don't like you reconnecting detribalized fucking Chicanos, bro. Fuck every Chicano mestizo ever born. Nah, I'm playing not all y'all, but fuck all you people. Fuck off, so I hope he joins. I doubt it though. Man, it's just these annoying ass fucking
How the
Chicanos.
fuck do I write shit here?
What's cracking? What's cracking?
Oh shit,
Hey,
Martin, bro.
What's up? What's up?
I'm
What's up,
fine, man.
Martin?
What about you?
Right here, right here.
You still
Sapolandia.
do some
Sapo
Facts, bro. Stop.
rocks.
Yo, I'm glad you got your
Sapo is
channel
the
back,
dude,
bro.
man.
Yeah,
Yo,
so
what
that's
happened? Are you in Aladdin Friends again, bro?
cool.
Aladdin?
You mean Erwin?
Oh yeah.
Oh, actually, his name is not Erwin no more. Now it's Aladdin.
Real Indians, bro. My dude.
So yeah, well, actually, we became cool. He said that he wants to kill Max. You know, like, that's the last thing I heard from him.
The dude is crazy, man. You said he got kicked out of the mosque because he's apparently threatened everyone to bomb everyone. Man. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's like,
facts,
when
bro.
are we killing those Hispanics, man? Can't wait. We are
I'm gonna send him the
Arabs.
link, bro. I'm gonna send this
Like,
fucking link. I hope he joins.
yeah, send him. Send. He, hey, how come, hey, Sapo, how come everyone has like a British accent?
I think he probably just practiced watching British movies or some shit.
Hey, what
Hey,
happened
you're
to
there. How the
hey,
fuck did
hey, Sapo,
you?
Yeah.
Sapo, what happened to our Mapuche friend, the the
Oh, I
Mestizos?
don't know. I think he tried to message me, but I didn't reply.
Yeah, he became lonely, I guess. You know, you need.
What is it true that fucking Irwin tried to go out there and murder him?
Yeah, yeah, that's true. He actually did went, and Max didn't want to meet him. I think because he was scared for his life.
That's
Yeah, he
crazy. Yeah.
actually, yeah, he went to Chile, and but Max was scared.
Right,
Hey,
rightfully so. Bro.
could you believe that everyone went all the way over there to just try
That sounds fucking retarded though on Irwin's part, bro. Who the fuck would do that?
Yeah, he went all the way to Chile to look for him.
That's too much internet drama, bro. You needs to could have went anywhere else.
He needed to chill, right? Hey, send the link
Exactly.
to Max to Maxiso so he could join.
Bro, I don't even got his shit right now.
Yeah, I think he just been. I think he went like disappear for a while.
Told a white dude on Masters that I thought you were native. When I spoke Spanish to my dad's cousin, it was like, I am, but in Mexico, he was like, oh, Mesoamerican. That's crazy, bro.
Hey Rob, how come you look Chinese? You could kind of pass. I think Rob could kind of pass as Eskimo, but like just like brown or something.
Yeah, he's way too brown.
Yeah, that's the only thing. That's the only reason why he cannot pass as Eskimo because he's too dark. But facial wise, he could kind of pass as one. But not at the same time, if he doesn't,
Yeah, but his eyes are really. They look almost. They look very Latin
Chinese.
American.
I think he could kind of pass for a
Let
Peruvian
me see that.
or Bolivian. Rob, parece
Yeah, his
boliviano.
lips are like darker than planets and Silvers. He's like you couldn't pass
Rob,
it because of his lips.
parece boliviano o de Perú. Hey, Rob, hey, Sapo, could you hear me or not? ¿Sí me puedo escuchar, Rob?
Hey, where's my picture?
Hey, Sa, could you hear me?
Yeah.
I don't hear Sapo. I don't hear Rob.
Yeah. I think he's somewhere in his apartment doing
Tell,
something.
tell,
I don't know.
tell Rob to join the
Hey,
stream.
Rad, join.
I'm not sure he could hear me, but
What happened to him?
Hey, Rob. So, what's new, Zach? Have you talked to anybody
Nothing new.
from the chat?
I thought Rob was Bolivian or
Yeah,
Peruvian.
Nah,
I
for
haven't
real.
talked
I
to many
thought. No,
people. Not making
actually, I
friends at
agree.
all.
What happened, Zach? What do you
Oh,
say?
I'm not making friends at all. So
Yeah.
it's got same shit over and over again.
Hey, Zach,
Bro,
do you,
fuck.
do you, do you see the do you see the same thing we saw?
What?
That Rob kind of looked like Bolivian. Like a boliviano.
Yeah.
Yo pensé que era una
Yeah,
bolita.
yeah, but I think his eyes look planet, man. You sure
Yeah.
he's not planet?
Yo, Rob's every native phenotype in existence, bro.
Hey,
That's
Rob,
true, man.
pensé,
That's true.
Yeah.
Rob, pensé que eras una bolita.
Bro, Rob looks. Nah, Rob is too ambiguous, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, that's true. You cannot like really identify. Like to tell you the truth, I cannot tell he's Mexican or not. Same thing. I cannot even tell he's Bolivian.
Bro, he's pura pecha. That's what fucking Alan's ancestors look like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Oh, what do you think about the new update on Ancestry DNA? Sapo.
Oh, it was nice, I guess. Yeah, I liked it.
How accurate? How accurate? Because they kind of predict my dad. Like
Oh, what was the inheritance?
the like 20 something.
Oh
How
damn,
the
that's
fuck do I text with this
What do you
guy,
think?
man?
yeah, that sounds accurate, bro.
So,
Definitely.
but I don't know. There's some stuff that kind of interested. Like that. Some things that I thought I got maybe from my dad's side, but I'm not sure. Mm. The thing I got more baskets than Spain, and my mom only scored 1% baskets, and so I assume I mostly got it from my dad's side. I score higher.
That's
I score more baskets than Spain, which
yeah,
is
man. But
interesting. Alan
Bas-
scores. Alan scores 3% baskets.
basket
Yeah,
is like
yeah,
West Unit, man.
yeah. He
They,
scores three
apparently, they're
percent.
all West Unit.
Yeah,
Apparently,
yeah. He scores 3%. I score 11%. What do you think about that, Sapo? Sapolandia.
yeah. Is did you go to basket someday? Did you ever went to basket to
Basket
basket?
country.
Yeah, basket. Everyone there.
Let's go.
Ever,
I
everyone there.
We should go. I'll pay for your plane. We
You're
should
funny,
go.
man.
You don't have your passport?
No,
You should try to take it out, cause I think that would be cool. We should
yeah.
even travel. We should even travel to Africa. I'm curious. I'm curious if in Africa they'll see you as white.
I don't think so, man.
How do you
One guy
know?
told me they wouldn't.
Who said that?
A dude, I asked a dude, some of my dad's friends. He said, "Oh,
No, but
he
for
was
the for
he was
Africa.
talking about himself, about whites, how they are treated in Africa. That it was like, oh, we're treated very good, and we got some best villas. We got the prettiest black woman and everything, and they're treated like kings. But I doubt that would be treated like a king.
But he's from Africa.
Yeah, he went far to Africa.
No, but I'm talking about the Africans that never seen other people. Like I saw a video of this, white American guy who went to Africa and they were scaring him. Like some black kids, African kids, because they thought he was a ghost because they never
Oh,
seen a white guy before.
that's crazy,
Yeah,
man.
let me send you the video real quick.
I know what it is. I know I never watched it, but I know.
Oh, but you seen it? Like the
No, I never
title?
seen it. But
Look,
there's
let me send it to Raw real quick. The video. Um, wait. Let's see. I'm gonna send the video real quick. So here's the video. Check it out. What's your? Let me see if I can find you. Oh yeah, check your Facebook, Zach.
Yeah,
Yes, I sent you the video. I'm not sure which account you're using, but I think
yeah, the one where I got some a bit of facial hair and some
yeah,
my head like tilting in the over in front, forward, tilting
yeah,
forward.
yeah,
I think I received it.
yeah,
Yeah, it's in Africa, man. They kill the albinos, and they think that killing an albino and eating his liver is going to save them from AIDS and shit like that. You know,
yeah. It's
it's crazy, man.
pretty crazy.
My ancestor used to eat livers from dudes from, so I
Hey,
don't think
Zach,
we're
what do you
that
think about
crazy.
this? I was listening to the radio on the car today, right?
Yeah.
And crazy.
I lost you, man. I just lost you. Is he driving? Are you driving, man? Oh, I lost Martin. I'm alone here. What did I do?
You hear me?
Oh,
No,
I thought you were driving, man. Are you?
nah, I'm not driving. I think I clicked the wrong. I was using Safari.
Okay, okay.
So yeah, I was listening to this radio, and
Yeah.
this white American told this guy, "You're Portuguese, you're Portuguese," and then the guy said like, "No, I'm actually Italian," and then the white American like, "Oh, Italy, that's in Europe, I think." What do you think about that? Like, oh, I guess that's in Europe, you know.
Did you see? What's her name? Fuck. She's named. She doesn't know where Ukraine is. She was like, "Oh, you know that big thing now, yo." And she was
Yeah,
like trying to talk about Ukraine, but she was
but she
Hungary
doesn't know.
now.
But she didn't know where it's located. Like, oh, they probably thought it was on fucking, made in the Middle East or something. I don't know.
Yeah,
What
that's what you thought, just
What do you
because.
think about this? What do you think about this war, Zach?
Yeah,
What do you think about this?
this
This
war, I
this
think it's very
drama.
fucking stupid, man.
Yeah.
What
Be-
drama? You mean with you and Max
no, I mean
or the
the war,
Ukraine?
the
Okay,
war. Yeah, with Russia.
yeah, it's
It's
very
crazy.
fucking stupid, man.
Yeah.
They're
We're,
they're threatening each other about using weapons of mass destruction. That's
yeah.
crazy, man.
When they yeah, that's what I've been hearing and reading. Hopefully, nothing, right? Because it kind of the gas went up, like, so it's kind of expensive to go somewhere.
Yeah, yeah.
Where's Sapo? Where's
I
it?
don't know. He left
Where's
us.
fucking? What about where's the Rob?
In his apartment. He left.
Oh what? So now we took over Sapos.
Nah, I'm good, bro.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
I
got
thought you left or something. I'm like, oh, we took over Sapos channel now.
all these fucking annoying ass fucking Chicanos just trying to start shit with me, bro. Like, fuck, I hate all these fucking neo Indian Chicanos, bro.
What they
Bro,
say?
you're right there. You're right there in California, Martin. Don't you know these people in real life? Like,
Nah, which one?
I mean, all of them, bro. Like, just in general, all these fucking Chicanos who want to be Indian and shit. These fucking nuts. You
I
know,
met
bro.
I met the two of them. I met the ones you're talking about, and also met the ones that they're kind of like pretend they don't know Spanish, or I met like all types. Have you
That's
met?
bad,
True.
man.
Hey, Rob, what do you think about that?
About what?
They kind of like ashamed to speak Spanish, and they're like, sorry, no Spanish, and
Oh,
they kind of give you like kind of
um,
like a racist tone.
aren't all Chicanos racist and xenophobic? Xenophobic?
Man,
They
well,
not.
where I live, yeah, kind of.
Don't they want like all illegals gone?
Yeah, yeah. Over here, yeah, they kind of like you could imagine. They're you know who's Haciel?
Who?
Haciel.
Who, bro?
Hey,
He's
Martin.
he's a Barbadorian, but he hates mestizos, and he's like he said he's
Oh
Hispanic.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah, we should invite him here.
yeah.
Hey,
For real,
Martin.
illegal rubber Chicanos
What is
every
the
day.
percentage of Mexicans and well, Latin Americans overall in U.S.?
Sapo, yeah. What happened?
Oh,
I'm gonna check myself. I think it's better this week. Percentage of Mexicans of
Hey, Rob,
Latin Americans.
what do you
In,
think about that? Max saying that there's many Ecuadorian Dominican immigrants in Chile stealing his
uh,
job.
oh, that's good, bro. Yeah, Ecuadorians should take over Chile for sure.
Yeah, they kind of already are. They're taking over Argentina.
Black Americans. What is that, man?
What is
Yeah,
that?
that's. Oh, I don't
Black
know, bro.
percentage of Black Americans is 14%, and the Latin
Hey,
Americans
Rob,
are
Yeah.
Do you hear about? You know who's Karim, the boxer?
Oh yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah,
he got
yeah.
robbed. Yeah,
Oh yeah. Didn't that dude get killed or something?
nah, they just pointing guns at him, and they stole his watch.
Damn, what a fucking pussy.
Yeah, they stole his fucking watch. They cost like millions. I think $1 million watch or something.
But how
uh,
they gonna have a fucking problem fucking trying to resell that? Because they're gonna know it was stolen from that dude. Or I don't
yeah,
know.
but they're just gonna bring in another country, man.
Oh yeah, you're right, bro.
Like there's plenty of rich Mexican who are billionaires and want to not billionaires but multi-millionaires gonna buy this.
Yeah, well, you could send it to I don't know, like in the ghetto. But maybe not because they're not gonna make as much money over there. So they might go somewhere else. Hey Sapo, tell
Yeah.
Rob to join the stream.
Well, Rob's like fucking. He's like fucking like 13 years old, bro. His parents won't let him join.
Oh yeah, yeah, probably 17 and under can't join. What happened to your one of your bitches? Um, the one that was in the chat.
This dude said he been told I'm mulatto, bro. This motherfucking pussy ass dude.
Who called you
This
mulatto?
motherfucker's been told I'm mulatto. Like, shut the fuck up, bro.
That's
I
crazy,
fucking
mulatto.
hate these fucking Chicanos, bro. Fuck.
Guess what? Guess
Fucking hate the
what?
fuck
Guess
out of
what?
Chicanos,
What
man.
Chicano told me, Sapo. They said I'm a
What?
quadroon
Oh, I saw that, bro. No, I think he said Octoroon.
or whatever. Yeah, but that's crazy, right?
Yo, no, aren't you like 1/16 black? That's less than.
Hey, Sapo. I got one question.
Yeah.
In Latin America, who scores between 8 to 15%?
African,
Yeah,
on average, probably like fucking
Colo-
Central Americans and shit. Central Americans.
I thought it was Colombians, that scored like 14.
Oh,
Venezuelans, Colombians.
oh yeah, no, definitely them too. Yeah.
So who actually? So
I don't know.
Colombia,
I mean, that's common all over. I mean, that's common in fucking in
like
what's
Puerto
it called?
Rico.
Yeah, all those places, bro. Puerto Rico, DR,
Yeah, but like
Cuba.
that, like score like the average, like 8 to 15%, something like that. Not because I know Dominicans score more than 30.
30. Yeah,
30 what?
I mean, it depends, bro. They diverse, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
I know, like fucking. I don't know.
you have
I've
many
seen a lot of
families.
Mexicans get that much. That's
Not
kind of
really.
high.
How come I never seen one?
I mean, from like Veracruz and shit like that,
Mm.
or whatever out there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not that common. And nah, it's El Salvador too. Like most El
Hey,
Salvadorans are
Rob,
seem like
what kind
Belize.
of people are in Belize and Costa Rica? Because from my mom's
Belize
side,
is like,
I have from my mom's side. Their family, we have family from Belize and Costa Rica.
well, I mean, Belize is like, well, like fuck, they got Garifunas, they got Creoles, they got. Well, I mean, not Creoles. I mean, like fucking like Creoles are like fucking mix of African, European, native.
Yeah,
Fucking
from
they got fucking Mayans and mestizos and everything in fucking Belize. And then Costa Rica, I think mostly like fucking castizos and shit. Euro
because
mestizos.
from my mom's side, they're mostly from Michoacan, some from Guerrero, and some from Belize, and some from Costa Rica.
Yeah, so that means you got some fucking what's it called? Some fucking fucking some robbing you, bro. Some fucking purepecha and shit.
Yeah, but the thing I don't score is Mayan. It's only like 1%.
Oh, you got 1% Yucatan.
Yeah, only 1% and 1% or 2%. Inca.
Dude, I got this one half Guatemalan cousin. Well, his mom's like got blonde hair and blue eyes. I'll show you her, bro. But he only got 1% Yucatan on his DNA results.
Yucatan's also only 1%. So it's mostly what like the native he doesn't score Guatemalan or he does. Hey Zach, you should take a DNA test.
Yeah, I
I,
should.
I'll ship you the kit if you want. Well, send me your address.
Yeah, man, you should open a stream, Twitch stream. Why didn't you think about this? Are you decent at Fortnite?
Cool me?
Are you decent at Fortnite?
Yeah. Sometimes I make it first place.
Yeah, that's nice, man. I got 1.04 ratio on the Call of Duty Modern Warfare.
I have Warfare, Vanguard. I have Cold War.
You get good ratios? Are you playing against MLGs or like
Yeah.
you're
More,
beginners again?
both, like offline and online.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
MLGs.
Yeah.
That's
I
nice,
have
man.
GTA. I bought GTA 5 for PS5,
Yeah,
the PS5 version.
yeah. The GTA Online, the new one. You mean?
Yeah. Yeah, the new one.
It
What
looks
about you,
fun.
Rod? You don't play?
I play. No, I don't play GTA. I play some Modern Warfare mostly.
I'm on camera now. Yeah, see me?
Do you know Face Pamage? Face
No.
Pamage.
What's
He's
that?
Native American and he's a very great Call of Duty player.
Yeah, I think I heard of him.
He's in the Face Clan. He was, I think. Not sure if he still is.
What about you, Sapo? Are you good?
Huh? Yeah.
Are
Nah, I don't
you
play with you. I don't know. Yo, do you got a PS5 yet, bro?
Yeah, I got a PS5.
Alright, bro. Yo, Zach, I'm gonna need you to rob this dude's fucking. Nah, I'm playing, bro. Yo, how'd you even get a PS5, bro? They only make like fucking. You ain't make enough of those shits.
I bought it on Amazon for almost 2,000.
Get
Oh
the
my
fuck out of
god,
here, bro.
man! You should have bought
I
a
ra-
computer, man.
Bro,
That's the
I'd rather fucking I'll wait a fucking decade before I spend 10,000 on a, I mean 2,000 on a fucking computer.
that's because it costs that much because it was the sculptors, the,
Yeah,
the they fucking buy them and resell them.
yeah,
It's hard to get, so I'm like, fuck it.
Yeah, that's bad.
Hey, Sapo,
Should have bought a
we
computer.
should make our own project.
yeah, for real.
I wanna test Sack.
Want to test my IQ, man?
Nah, the DNA test. I wanna.
Yeah, I was thinking about buying it for my mom. I think I'm going to do it.
Hey, oh, that's a good idea. Me, I could test you, and maybe Sapo could test your mom.
No, I got some money,
No,
man.
for
It's
real,
fine.
bro.
I'm getting some money in
You don't need to.
Fuck
this
do it,
this
bro.
this month, May. I'm getting money mid May.
Hey, talk to Alan Sapo on that.
Nah, how's Alan been, bro?
Good. I think it's good so far right now. You should invite him in the chat so he could join.
Yo, add him in here, bro. Give him the link.
Oh, send him the link because if I think if I go to my Facebook right now, I get cut off the stream.
Bro, he fucking blocked me, bro. I don't got it, but he blocked me. I don't know,
All right,
maybe
all right. Let me send him. Wait 1 second.
I was at 2 fingers of blocking
All right, hey
Alan, man.
Sapo, I'm gonna go
yeah.
invite him. So if I leave, I didn't leave. I come back.
Alan was like, "Oh, you didn't take your meds. You didn't read that. It was all in your head." Ah, shit. I don't know, man. Sometimes I feel like blocking him, like Ra.
All right, I just invited him. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I just invited him.
All right, bro.
Hey, Sapo, what's your highest European? Like what do you score more?
Oh shit, I got less now than ever. I'm like, what, let me see what I am right now. I'm gonna calculate it for you, bro. Hold on. Wait, let me look at it right now because I don't fucking remember off the top of my head. Hold
Let's see.
up. I wish Ancestry still separated it by continent. Trying to be politically correct and shit.
Yeah, hopefully they do consider that. Maybe somebody should pitch an idea to them. Like,
They
hey,
fucking used to
Yeah,
back when
let
I
Elon
first
Musk
got it.
buy a fucking DNA test, man.
Yeah, you need to do it like fucking now, bro. Right now I got it.
yeah, like stop using the country, and use more like the names, regions.
I just got 68%
Hey,
European.
bizarre building is saying, man. Yes,
I got
Northern
68.
European.
How come you became less than Alan now?
I
I
don't
know.
know, but what's Allen's on the update?
I think he said 80%.
That's crazy, bro. No, okay, then I got
Hey, bizarre
26%
building.
native and 5%
Uh,
West African.
bizarro. What's
Yeah, I'm the most African I've ever been. I'm 5% African and 26% native. And then
What, 5%?
5% African is
how the fuck
26%
am I
What?
native.
supposed to write
And
up?
then 1% North African and 1% Caucasus.
No, I'm just joking. I think he came out like 70 something or something. The update.
Yeah,
I think
they brought me down there.
I think they make him more Euro. I'm not sure. I think
Then
so. You're 5%.
African, yeah, I'm
What?
black as fuck
How?
now.
Like, I
I don't
became
even know.
more.
I mean, it's from my dad, but my dad actually got less African than me now.
But how come they boost me? What the fuck is going on?
Yo, what did you get back now?
8 on ancestry.
Yeah, they boosted my shit up too. I was just 4%. I went down to 3% one time, I think.
Maybe they're gonna boost me down again. Who knows? Because sometimes they boost me up and then down.
Damn.
How much Italian is for?
Well, I ain't getting into it. They even took off my Portuguese.
Yeah, I have almost equal with Spain. Portuguese.
Uh,
I
What about
used to
you?
have way more
get it,
Portuguese. I didn't fucking zero now.
How much Italian you score?
I don't even think I got any.
I score 6%.
I got 7% Bass. That's that
Yeah,
that's
you got
and
you
then there's
got
fucking
high.
2% France.
1%.
You got kind of
Everything
high.
else is 1%.
You got kind of high baskets for Ecuadorian.
Dude, my grandma's paternal son. My grandma's last name's fucking Bass, bro. Like I showed fucking Zach. I got like Bass diplomat, fucking great uncle.
That makes sense.
Uncle
I
Bass
got I
Ecuadorian.
got 11%.
Yo, I got one of my Ecuadorian cousins came back. Did you see the fucking DNA results I sent you, bro?
Yeah,
Fucking Criollo Ecuadorian.
yeah, I was watching. No, I'm still watching it, but I'm gonna rewatch it because like I
Like,
still
you
got
can't.
older.
I hate that about the fucking the shorts. You can't fucking skip past this shit. But yeah, he's like half fucking Bass.
How come? Yeah, what do you think ancestry should do? Apart after what they've done right now,
I
the
don't. I
Neta
don't even
part.
think the new update. The update. They didn't add any new regions. They just like switched up percentages now.
What do you think about the prediction they made for my dad?
I
Like
don't
20
know, bro.
something. I think they put like 20, 25 Neta or something
On who, bro?
for my dad.
Oh, I don't know, bro. Yeah,
Cause
look, this fucking cut. I got the Ecuadorian cousin I showed. He got 42% Bass.
damn, that's the highest I ever seen in Latin American. For a Latin American.
I don't know, fuck, what's his name? That fucking dude from all those chats. That one, he's like Argentinian, I think, or
Fran
Uruguayan.
Fran Lopez.
Yeah, Fran. Yeah, he's like fast as fuck.
How
Hey,
come?
Ra.
Hey, how come Fran Lesen Sale gets the trash Argentina? He doesn't say nothing.
I don't know, dude. Isn't his wife fucking like Honduran or something?
Yeah, she's from Costa Rica, right?
Is she, bro? She's black as fuck
Yeah.
for Costa Rica. No, no, no.
Yeah, she looks I think she looks like Honduran maybe or
Yeah, she
maybe
looks Honduran, bro.
something like
Uh,
that. I think she even passed in Belize, to be honest.
yeah, definitely. She definitely looks. I think she's like at least like a quarter African. I think. I
She
don't know.
kind of she kind of look like my mom's.
Uh,
Yo, your
Right?
mom's uncle. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's. I think she could pass for my family and my mom's side.
Yeah, definitely, bro. Yeah, you're fucking your one uncle you showed. I mean, that people showed is like, yeah, he looks like he's got the most black in him.
You haven't seen the other ones actually. There's some of them who actually look like
Yeah.
Puerto Rican, Dominican.
That's funny as fuck. That's
Show
cool.
you? Want me to show you who? I'm not sure if I have to show you, but let me look for the picture real quick.
I
Uh,
bet, bro.
let me look for the picture. This
hey,
is
man.
my aunt. Hey, Rod. This is my aunt. Wait, I'm gonna show you real quick.
All right, let's see.
This from my mom's side, so right here. Check your message.
Yeah, for real. Oh, she's pretty as fuck. No, not that way. Is she like full Latin American? What is she?
Yeah, she's my mom's side. She's her cousin.
Bro, your
She,
fucking mom's, your one cousin is so fucking fine, bro. Fuck, I wish I saved that shit. Well, send your cousin again.
which one?
The other one. I
Oh,
don't remember. Your
which
fucking
cousin?
one cousin was so sexy. She looked like,
Which cousin?
fuck, I don't fucking remember.
Yeah, hey,
Zach, you remember what I'm talking about? His
yeah,
one cousin he was
yeah,
standing by.
yeah.
She was fucking sick. She definitely looks like the same mix as her though, but she was so fine, bro.
She's
I don't know how you
mom.
don't fucking.
You know
I
what you
don't know
call
how
that
you
in
don't.
French? Woman like that,
What?
in femme canon.
What's that mean, bro?
It's mean a hot woman, a very hot woman, like
Yeah,
finest woman.
that's. Oh yeah, he had some really
The
good
ones, the
looking
women
cousin.
for the rich folks, man. That's what it is. Are you rich, Ra? Should get a girlfriend like that, man. I bet
Oh,
you're a
rich
rich man.
bitch. I would marry in the fucking Martin's family any day, bro.
I
What
think
about this one?
everyone would, man.
Hey, Rob. What about this
Yeah,
one from my dad's side? I mean, let me show you.
your dad's side looks way whiter, bro.
What about her from that side? Who you marry?
Bro, I still want to marry into your mom's side, bro.
This one look at you,
I mean,
sorry.
she just
Or
looks too European, bro. It's too
or
basic,
or
bro.
Jaron.
Other
or
ones
she
are,
stays better for a sec.
Hey, Jaron,
yeah,
man, he's coming here.
Jaru.
Jaron
Hey,
Miller.
hey, Sec,
Oh,
what's up?
Jerome.
What's
Yeah,
up?
bring Jerome here.
Hey, Sec, what's up with your?
What? You just cut, man. Sorry.
Yo, have you seen what's his name? Uh, Zach's sister. Zach's sister's so fucking fine.
I think we all have fine sisters because we have
Yeah,
European
my
DNA, man.
sister's fine too. I'm not. Yeah, yeah. Everybody has attractive sisters. That's why we're all fucking ugly. Cause we got good looking sisters. No, I'm playing.
Yeah, it's almost likely the other way around. No, if your sister is good looking, there's great chances that you are too.
Oh, true, bro.
Yeah. Well,
Oh shit. Fuck. I hope I find this. Fuck. It's not fucking here, bro. Dude, his one fucking cousin's so fucking sexy, bro.
what? Which one?
Yo, I think everybody got 1% Senegal now. I got 1% Senegal. Everybody I know's got 1% Senegal.
Oh man, you got some French DNA. They're Senegalese are
Oh yeah,
French, man.
I
They
got
went to France to fight for the French, man.
I got back 2% France.
Yeah, you got it from France.
That's crazy, bro. Yo, how come there wasn't slavery in fucking Canada?
There was, but the number is like 6,000
Oh,
slaves that were owned.
well, that
Like
doesn't even count, bro. That's too low.
that was like the rich folks, man. They had some slaves. The rich
Bro,
Anglo-Saxons, they had slaves.
I want to find the picture of fucking Martin's sexy ass fucking like Barda cousin, bro.
Einstein and the Hitler, Wright brothers all got it. They got some DNA. How high is your IQ, Bizarro? Are you some Nordic dude?
But I think Bizarro's fucking that one Guatemalan that knows fucking Martin.
Okay.
Bro, send all your cousins, bro. I want to fucking track down this one.
Which one?
I mean, Martin, he has to know what cousin I'm talking about. She's fucking Barda, just triracial, just beautiful.
Ah,
I f-
yes, beauty.
I see her fucking face in my head, but I can't find her picture. I got like literally thousands of fucking pictures. I can't.
What if she gave you a mean look, like a mean look or a bad girl look?
Let's see. Come on, man. Send the fucking cousin I'm talking about.
Yeah, she's surely been fucked by a lot of guys, man. You're not gonna be the first one if you go there.
I don't care, bro. I don't care if she has fucking 10 kids, bro.
Attends-moi, petit gars, tu vas tomber si je suis pas là. Le
Wait, hold up.
plaisir
I think
de
that might
l'un,
be
c'est
the
de voir
one, bro. Hold up.
l'espoir
Send more of that
éprouvé.
one. Bro, send more of this one, bro. I think that might be the one, bro. Hold up. Send more of that. Of this last one, bro. Send all the pictures available of her.
Oh, send
It's
me
sexy. I like Zach. I like
the-
Martine's more exotic family.
why not mine? I'm joking.
Oh yeah,
You
you
have the
too,
right to
bro.
love
You
anyone.
fucking
You got a right.
Carolyn.
You got the right to have some favorite woman.
No,
Everyone's
your
got it.
sister looks exotic as fuck too. I like your sister. Yeah. You don't look shit like your sister, bro. You don't look like her, I don't think at all.
Yeah.
You kids are uplated, bro. We're all old as fuck here, right? We're all old as fuck. What are you talking about, right? Who are all these fucking people, bro? Fuck. Who the fuck is the radical mother, bro? What are you weirdos? Nah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm weird as fuck too. But I don't know who you guys are. But nah, we're all old people, dude. We're fucking old as fuck. We're all on our fucking brink of death, bro. Like,
They don't want us. They want to inculcate some Nazi shit to us, man. They're all people.
yes. Well, are you Mongolian, bro?
Dubstep, man. You don't know what dubstep is?
Oh, I
How
thought
old
that
are
was
you,
like,
man? I think it's not even from your time. Your time was like, what's the electronic music from your time? What was it? EDM?
yeah, I guess so.
Mine was dubstep, man. We used to listen to dubstep. That was crazy, man.
Well,
You know,
what year were you born, Zach?
yeah, 1997. 1997. Yeah.
Dang, bro.
1997, I mean. 1997. That's what I wanted to say. I'm like 25 years, almost 25, man. Fuck, man. I haven't done anything in my life and I'm almost 25, man. Shit.
Yo, fucking Max's mom's hot as fuck, for real. Who the fuck are you people? Who are you fucking people, bro? I don't get it. I think it's just people who are subscribed to me and shit. But I don't know. Bro, fucking Martin, please find your sexy cousin, bro. Come on, man. Shut the fuck up. But yeah, that's cool, bro. Yeah, 97. You just what, like fucking 20? Nah, wait,
24.
20, 24. Yeah,
Yeah, in my time, we used to listen to Skrillex, man, and we used to bang the fucking shit out of that song, man.
damn, that's crazy.
The Skrillex and everything, man. Flux Pavilion, Dr. P. You don't know these guys, huh? They're dubstep all stars.
Oh, I heard of what's his name, Skrillex. Yeah,
Skrillex, yeah. Yeah, Bangarang. We used to listen to Bangarang. Bangarang!
dang, bro. Yeah, Max's mom is pretty sexy too, cause she looks exotic. She doesn't look. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't have such looks, man. What's the best looks? The best looks according to you? Gressel mad woman, Italian or Spanish like woman, or Swedish woman or Anglo-Saxon
um,
woman?
yeah. I don't know, Mediterranean, definitely.
Mediterranean, yeah. They're the prettiest, man. Way prettier than the Swedish woman.
Plus, no, Swedish women age so fucking damn bad. I don't know.
But they're not as pretty as Italian women like Monica Bellucci.
Yeah,
No, she's into. They're not as pretty as Monica Bellucci. I don't know why. It's kind of weird. I think eugenics would kind of made them prettier up in the north.
yeah.
But you
I've
know,
heard.
the Italians like they built an empire and they had like a nobility and shit. Like they could farm lots of food, and then nobility. Well, they used to pick up the best woman, and they made the nobles made themselves very pretty.
Yeah, it makes sense, bro. Want to be ugly noble. Well, yeah, definitely Monica, whatever the fuck. Fine bitch.
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave, man. I'm gonna go play my video games, and I'm gonna
Okay,
leave
I'm
you, man.
going to, bro. All right, bro. Yeah. All right, bro. Just yeah. Have a good night, bro.
Yeah, you too, man. How many hours have we been talking? Gonna go
I
back
think you
to.
got on like 2 hours ago. I think I don't know,
Yeah, it
or
was
like
the same
it's
thing for the
2 hours.
other day, man. We talked like 2 hours, man.
That's crazy, bro. All right,
I
man.
didn't even acknowledge we were speaking for 2 hours, man.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, talking about the situation of my country, man. That's bad. What's going on? The politicians, man. They're like, oh, we don't know what's going on. The fuck, man. How
Damn,
come you don't know what's going on? You don't have you don't have some sort of control over your own fucking country, so you're just gonna say you don't know what's going on? Like,
fucking crazy.
yeah, the Somalis and the Arabs. I think the Muslims are ganging up on the Africans, mostly African deaths, Somali deaths, and Arab deaths. Even a 15 years old white girl was killed by an Arab, not an Arab, but a black person, I think.
What?
The
Where,
Arab
bro?
was driving a car with his 15 years old girlfriend. Then some Africans that killed him. I think the guy
What?
survived, but her girlfriend died.
He killed his fucking girlfriend over that?
No, no, no. There was a drive-by shooting, and I don't know which
Oh,
who it was. No one knows who it was, but the Arab dude got sent to the hospital because he ate some bullets, and then the girl didn't survive.
that's fucked up, bro. Mm.
That's one of the cases that got the most of the people out of themselves. They were like, "My goodness, what the fuck is going on?"
Where'd that happen, bro?
Yeah, the Arabs are trying to take over the Montreal, man. Then you get the blacks that are like, "Oh, that's not gonna happen," so they start killing each other. I
Dang,
think the
bro.
Arabs gonna get killed, man. The Arab, a black person's IQ is like 85 here, and the Arabs are like 80 IQ, man.
Man, that's low as fuck. Do you think that's from
Yeah, that's
inbreeding, though?
yeah. No, they don't even hide it, man. He said,
You
"No,
think
we
that's
breed we're
'cause-
cousin. It's funny, man. It's hilarious."
you think that's from inbreeding, bro?
From what?
Inbreeding, because
Yes, so that's what I
those
just
women
said, man.
inbreed. Oh, okay, yeah. I think
Yeah,
so too.
they're
Inbreeding
not.
has to do with
Yeah,
gravity.
they aren't in position to win the wars, especially or some war like that. They're not gonna win.
Oh, wow.
They're just trying to deliver the most damage to the Jamaicans and the Haitians, I think. And the Haitians and the Jamaicans are going to dispose of them. It's probably what's gonna happen. I don't.
Bro,
I don't know how some Arab inbred Arabs are going to take on some some 90 IQ, 85, 90 IQ black people, man. I don't know,
dang.
man. Apparently, the average African from Claudia, I got this information from Claudia, and
Mm,
she said that was like 90. The average IQ of an African was 90, and the Arabs are down at 80 from a rich country. They eat at their will. They eat like well, while the Africans don't eat well, and even then, the Africans are still better. That's crazy, man. And people say like
wow.
the Anglo-Saxons used to hate the blacks, man. They made them slaves and everything, and to see them take on the Arabs, it's like it's probably what's happening in Montreal, man.
Definitely, bro. You should move to Montreal and marry one. I got you.
Let's make some place for more for the natives in Montreal. Yeah,
Dang, bro.
if
Like
we have our own street or our own neighborhood, that would be crazy.
you should do that, bro. You should go move into Montreal, bro. Colonize it.
Everyone's after the colonization of Montreal. Are you the one who's gonna take them on?
You should, bro. Do it, man.
No, man.
Co-
I think I'm better off in my reserve. I won't get shot here.
Oh yeah, then didn't like white people try to shoot you when you left your reserve, some shit, or try to call the police on you to get you killed.
I was like the only native in the fucking village, and someone called the cops on me and said I was with my shotgun in the front of my window, charging it, loading it.
That's funny as fuck, bro.
Yeah, and that shit happens how many times a year in a quiet town? Like, come on, man. Take me for a goddamn stupid moron or what?
Yo, thank God you survived, bro. That would have been a tragedy.
Yeah,
Well,
I think it's because in Laximo, the reserve near that city, they killed some police officers. And what happened? Well, it's that some police officers were killed, and there was like a war in the small reserve.
wow.
Well, there was only one police officer that got killed. The natives tried to kill more of them. Yeah,
Wait, hold. How many natives were killed? What the fuck?
I think they killed one killed himself. Another one got run by a truck. I don't know. I don't know much. I think there was another one who got killed.
Dang, bro, that's fucked up. Oh, is that Races of Man group still up? Isn't that
No, it's
was
down, man.
fucking
It's down. It's down.
he fucking archived it.
My tribe is Algonquin mixed with Ojibwe and Cree. We're kind of between the Cree and the. We're in the line of the Crees and the Algonquins. The Crees are planets mostly. Then the Appalachians, the Algonquins are Appalachians, and they don't look like each other, so they don't share similar culture too. And the Crees want their lands because the Algonquins never sold their land, so the Crees are like, "Oh, we gotta take their land now. We have no more hunting ground. We gotta take their land." Then there's war.
So who would you say is the best native Canadian? Then?
Oh, I don't know if there's a best one. The most mixed a native ethnic group is probably the Mohawk,
Dang,
and
bro.
they want to keep their reserve native, while they're all 50% white.
Dang.
I even saw a Mohawk girl with blonde hair and blue eyes. Yeah, and they're like, "Oh, we gotta keep this place pure racially. We got some blonde people here."
Hey, can you hear me?
Fucking
Yes.
15 fucking wise guy anthropologies in here, bro.
What do the Crees think about you? Hey, Sapo, give me a shot.
Yeah.
Your video in the next video, like, oh, I'm back. Like,
Right. Yeah.
put the
Wait, hold on. Let me pin your shit, bro. Everybody go subscribe to the wise guy anthropology.
let's go.
Are you, when did you get the account back today?
Yes.
Or like, that's fucking crazy,
I'm
bro.
Yeah.
gonna go offline. I'm gonna ask one of these people if Bizarre Building if he wants to classify me.
Yeah.
Yeah, classify Zach.
Applications. Let's
Yeah,
go.
he going, bro.